you left, nothing fills the empty in my chest. It ain't beating like before. Play all of the fights over again. All we could have said and done different. It leaves me here hurting more. If the tears didn't fall and my heart didn't break, if the night would have gone my way, still be here, still be here. If I picked up your call when you begged me to stay, if your love didn't ricochet, still be here, right here, still be
took risks, boulder, I'ma take mine, give me that glory. Give me the moment I've always been wanting, I've been doing me, I ain't saying no sorries. Am I and me, put the pedal down, floor it, bullets come flying, giving out warnings like I used to vision how my life would look from way up top. Paid to drop, I've been out here mission and more haters talk. Another pop, another 100 milli, ain't gon' ever stop. Did it for the glory, for my fans, for my day one's flop. I've been sharpening my sword, my team all going hard. Battling myself and bet I'm winning, y'all can check the charts. Never ever going up for nothing, no one got the heart. That's a fact, family over everything, my team is stacked. Yeah, that's the reason that I'm breathing. Bitch, I'm cold in every season. Falling leaves and that be treason. Like glory for every one of my people who've been holding down. Hold the crown, I've been fighting demons now. I'm running rounds.
I tried my pride, all got up in the way. So the sun's my drive, had me on the getaway. Had to find my mind, they be tryna box you in, so can block my shine. Way too much anger, you can tell, and now the glory's all mine. I climb all the way through hell, never cross my line. So many cries I know, you can see it in the eyes. So many tries I know, put my brothers on my rise. Got the glory on the way.
Couple years back, I really felt I had no glory. But look at us now, they proud. Look at the crowd, they smile. Look at them hands going up. We handled all them rounds. Came out bruised up, cut. But we ain't make no sound. Sometimes it's hard to get away from the window pane. The ones that try to help, we seem to send away. No more excuses, I had to get up on my game. If I wanna change, then I had to go change. I seen the glory beside of my name. Still not running away, no. We found a way up. From the dirt, levitate to the sky, that glory well. Remember them nights I stayed up. I was feeling bad to get that grade up. Every night I prayed up. Felt like nobody heard me, but I kept on going. Didn't want my time to come up too late. Fighting all them demons, I was down. Thought it was my true fate. But I held my ground, I didn't give up. They would kick me when I sit up. They made the passion just get bigger. It was my soul, they couldn't get rid of.
I tried my pride, all got up in the way. So the sun's my drive, had me on the getaway. How to find my mind, they be tryna box you in, so can block my shine. Way too much anger, you can tell, and now the glory's all mine. I climb all the way through hell, never cross my line. So many cries I know, you can see it in the eyes. So many tries I know, put my brothers on my rise. Got the glory on the way.
Heard the cries, but you wouldn't dry my tears away. So now, you've been on a mission to take my pride away from me. You don't ever listen, and you live with your complacency. You don't scare me, but you should fear me. The sun is setting, don't trust your hearing. You made a monster, I'm your imposter. Go ahead and wander, but don't trust the water. Suffocating, devastating, enervating, concentrating, captivating, aggravating, calculating. I'm the nightmare of the deep. You've been on a mission to take my pride away from me. You don't ever listen, and you live with your complacency. You don't scare me, but you should fear me. The sun is setting, don't trust your hearing. You made a monster, I'm your imposter. Go ahead and wander, but don't trust the water. Suffocating, devastating, enervating, concentrating, captivating, aggravating, calculating. I'm the nightmare of the deep. you smiling? Everyone's hiding, and it shows. And you aim to please. I'll take every chance that I can take. Soon I'll be free. All I wanna do is float
Oh, I appreciate you guys. Sorry about that. That's a lie, by the way. Sorry, I'm a team of one trying to do everything. Where am I? There we go. Okay, we're good. I'm not cheating. I've been live. Obviously, I'm uploading shit.
You're worth far more than my $1, but this is all I have. Gotta support with what I can. Let's keep this stream going.
Let's do it, huh? Let's do it. Let's do it. I appreciate that, Katie. Thank you for the $1. Holla. And also shout out to Joe, my buddy Joe, for dropping a 10, just saying love you. So fucking kind. Yeah, I was waiting for you to get back for sure. No, I'm trying to get back on the full social media shit, between Instagram, between trying to cross promote, shout out you guys and funny moments and share funny moments of us in other places. I had to post some of that, man. I had to post some of those clips from the shout out to all y'all. I'm gonna make a big thank you, of course, later on to put on the Instagram for everybody who's been rocking with it. Again, assuming we make it to 24 hours, I think we'll be just fine. But I had to share some of those funny some of the sound bites of me crashing out on the Would You Rather on the last stream. Some good ones. That's a lie, by the way. Like that. He says he's a team of one, but he's just fired the 5 guys who've been helping him all this time. I know they weren't getting shit done, so gotta step back in and handle all of it. That's it, Mike. We are here on the last chunk, God willing. I think I used the right thumbnail. Part 3. I was expecting for there to be part 2s, or 2 parts, I should say, part 1 and part 2, but something allegedly happened with the Ethernet cable. We won't get into it, and I won't start casting accusations. But part 2 was great. We had a great time over there. We went 8 hours, we went 10 hours. We at this right now.
Switchfoot, 2 twins.
And Holy Hearted bringing by some Switchfoot. And we do already got 2 requests from Patrick. I got to talk about that first, then we'll talk about that. Just for a moment. Okay, we're good. Yeah. So Holy Hearted gonna drop by some Switchfoot. Mr. Patrick Euler dropping by, well, some Caitlin Curtis that apparently dropped 11 days ago. Y'all know it's gonna be a good day when we check out that and all that good stuff. We're looking a little more this time. I have some quilting to do. Do you quilting? Hang out, relax. I'm feeling good, man. I feel like when we did the last 24-hour stream, it was, I don't know if it's because I had more segments and more stuff kind of overplanned or what it was. I mean, not that that was a bad thing. It was pretty entertaining that way. And also from the situation, pretty stressful from the a million streams to restart and do and panic about connection. I feel good for being 18 hours and 46 minutes into this. For those who don't know, I've been awake the whole time. The one thing I did not do, hold on, team of 1, I didn't blast out the fucking link for the stream, did I? My bad. I think most of you already found your way here that wanted to be involved or that were checking in and knew about it. But yeah, we are at almost 19 hours. Damn. Feels like we just started. Kind of nice it being darker in my room where I'm not looking out a window, because then I would be like, oh, there's no sunlight. And then it just feels like that would be dragging on and on and on. Okay, now my camera battery is acting foolish. Hold on. Hey, the camera might do a goofiness in a minute. We'll see how that goes. And if it shuts off, well, then you just bear with me. I'll have to navigate that. Did I take a nap? No. No, I did not. Once I got past 12 and 13 hours, I said, I know what I'm doing. 18 hours, 47 minutes live straight. Let's go. Let's go. Family of Saints, how you doing? Yeah, first time being in live, we'll welcome in. Only seen one video and it was Mafra circling with me. She just released a new one called Kill or Be Killed. It's insane. I saw that a few days ago. I reacted to one Mafra song earlier on the stream on the part 1 of this 24-hour marathon we're doing. But I have a total of like 4 Mafra videos already recorded to be dropping soon to follow up that first one. But I appreciate you and hopefully you enjoyed that. Welcome in. We can't pull. No, we can't. No, not the America's Got Talent ones. They will be, even if I blur it, it's just gonna be bad. I just have a bad feeling about it. I feel lucky that I got away with kind of the Netflix one of Papa Roach and Hanuma Kind. I'm gonna learn to say that right. I blurred it out heavy, but fingers crossed. I don't need Netflix and whatever label's pissed off at me. Last thing I need is for Netflix to not want to ever hire me for anything because I just showed their video, even though it was promoting it. You know, it's fine. I should do this again for Halloween. Okay, let's calm down. All right, let's calm down. Baby steps. Baby steps. I don't think I missed anything else in chat. Good. Dope. All right. The blur wouldn't hide. Okay, gone. Easy. That's what I was doing. Sharing the link to the stream. That's what would be helpful. Hold on. Again, a lot of stuff I gotta do live and not on the pause screen and the normal go-to stuff. Part 3 of our 24 hours is part 3 and final stretch. Up. And locking the fuck in. Bet. You know the music gonna be good. We know the music gonna be damn good. We're gonna talk about more of that in a second. We already had some great reactions, like I said, I have to say yesterday. Same stream for me, so it kind of messing with my head a little bit, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Add everyone. I can add everyone now instead of it, you know, what time I posted that earlier? Midnight. And there you go. I need the link. I can't find your live stream, Nick. Ha 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 ha. What a thumbnail actually turned out good. I thought it was a little basic, but that shit pops. That shit pops. Okay, well the contest involved has a bunch of vids on her own channel. Would you rather see some of those first or wait to see? I think I'd rather see the America's Got Talent one because I feel like she probably brought if it's a comedian or contestant, I mean, brought like the best example, and that's probably most people's introduction. I think that would be dope, and then go see the stuff on the channel afterwards. That's probably what I would imagine. Tow truck, hopefully not for you. Hopefully not for you, Patrick. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. We're here. We're live. We're in the moment. We made it. We made it. Dude, I'm gonna have so many people be so confused when I just posted. For those who missed the sound bites, let me play them for you. Then we'll start getting into the reaction section, and we'll talk about that. Before I do that, let me get one thing right here. Again, shout out to all 12 of you in here right now, hanging out, kicking it, and just having a good time. It means so much to me. Again, just have anybody rock with these crazy ideas I have, and of course, all the donation love. Like I told you all about, just how this whole upcoming week is about trying to get caught up on finances and stuff, and had some other stuff hit after we streamed a little too much. And this, well, I mean, this probably gonna add in a couple of months, but at least I'll be mentally and hopefully prepared for it in a lot of ways. Of being out of town, and also almost $700 electricity bill from, I think, a little too much of this. Not too much of this. Not too much of this. I shouldn't say it like that, but a lot of this that summertime months, Los Angeles Department of Water and Power did not have fun with. So, no, if we get by Sunday game night and stuff like that, if it comes down to that, then I'll put a donation goal of that. I don't want to do that now and then have it be like a thing for. It's not a small number, but that's why we're doing a lot of streams and marathoning, and I just wanted to challenge myself with this anyway, so it felt like a good time to do it, and get a fun experience kind of for some new cast crew members as well. So let me do this. That's what I was doing. Okay, one thing at a time, Nick. One thing at a time. Stop trying to do 5 things at once. That's how I know I'm getting to that point a little bit. I'll pour myself some sweet tea in a little bit too, I think. Haven't had any caffeine. Caffeine free all stream. Just been drinking water. I need to have like the 1 or 2 small baby shots of whiskey. Oh. Okay. Music on. We're getting there, one step at a time. I think it's like you're a pro streamer. You've only been doing this live for almost 19 hours. I think you've proven you can just take things one step at a time. Just one step at a time. Okay. Green loves want to be a pain in my ass now? Give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment. Okay. Because they're an amazing company? For sure. How are you not tired? I have no idea. Again, I barely slept last night. Y'all know how late I streamed on Monday game night? A lot of y'all were there. That was pretty nuts. And again, like last time too, I have some good company and people hanging out, and obviously been having fun just doing some random stuff. Yeah. I'm the unk of YouTube, showing these young whippersnappers how it's done. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna call myself that old yet, but you know. My work truck has been on the side of the road for 2 days while I was off. Oh. Hopefully it gets handled. Hopefully. This is what I was gonna say. Oh, actually, I can hit it now. I forget it's not that late in the night where I'm like, oh, I'm guilty because I'm waking y'all up. As we're about to hit 19 hours, shout out to the one and only Mr. Patrick Euler, because he dropped some donation love earlier. And I told him, hey man, you know what? I know he was doing it for love. And I said, man, my channel, my rules, pick 2 songs at least so that could be towards reactions for later. And of course, he knows how to pick great songs. He said, bet. And he emailed me and he asked about one being one for him and the other one being a giveaway. So all you have to do to enter the giveaway for a free reaction request, already tab covered by Patrick Gilly, wants to donate it to somebody in the cast and crew. All you have to do is type !Patrick rocks. No spaces, nothing else. !Patrick rocks. You get confused, you can see the Streamlabs thing right there. I'll even pin it, but you'll see Streamlabs in the chat saying a giveaway for a free reaction request for this stream. It has to be for this stream, and the normal rules of certain artists we will check out, won't check out, do apply. If you want to see those, type !requests. But all you got to do, if you could pick a song for this stream, the next, legitimately, ideally you'd pick it in the next couple hours or hour after you get selected. If you get selected, then you get to pick it, and you can drop it in link sharing of Discord or find a different way to tell me, and you get to do it, and I'll check it out as long as I'm cool with checking it out. Again, I check my rules. I can veto anything, but it obviously has to be something I haven't checked out and all the normal things, and of course labels associated with what I can and cannot do. Lord Jellyman, again, good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well, having a good closing to your night, I would imagine. Yeah, I keep having to look at what time it is because my brain is on a different timer. On my time, on my brain clock is 18:56:04. So all you got to do is do that. It's free. You can only enter 1 time per person. I'll shout out who's already entered in a moment. Give me another quick second though. Hold on. Probably fill that up, and then we'll get to cracking. I don't know if I'm doing vocal warm-ups again. I don't know if that would help. Probably not. But if anybody's paying attention, !Patrick rocks. Just saying. Okay. All right. I got that. We only have 5 people entered in the giveaway right now. Just heads up. We have Straight White Male, Holy Hearted, Texas Katie, Mike, and Heather. If you didn't hear your name just called, you did not type in the giveaway if you were trying correctly. You know you've done it right when Streamlabs sends you a little, tags your name in the chat and says you've successfully now entered into the giveaway. Hiccups, damn. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you all the clips. I think they're pretty great. I'm gonna get some funny messages. People are like, Nick, are you okay? What's going on? What's wrong with you? What's the dealio? But they just forget that I'm fucking crazy. This was yesterday, by the way, for those who don't have me on Instagram. If you want me on Instagram, !Instagram in chat. I believe that still works. Indie causing trouble? Nah, should be alright. Instagram. If anybody needs me immediately, especially like friends, family, in the next 24 hours, text me. I'm going to be on a live stream for the next 24 hours back on YouTube. And if you're a part of my internet family, obviously the cast and crew, YouTube, I'll see you there for 24 hours. We're back, baby.
I've always been crazy, but it's kept me from going insane.
Pretty much. And as I said, update, we passed 18 hours live on stream. The past couple hours have been filled with very serious discussions and debates. Check it out. Again, I like to troll. For those who missed this part of the
Which
video.
brand would you pick, Starbucks or KFC?
What? I mean, I guess it is kind of tough. I mean, it's just happened a little while ago, but you know. I don't go to Starbucks. I don't go to Starbucks. Wow, KFC. Everybody was on. Shit. We all agreed. Do we have one that everybody's agreeing on right now? It was 8 votes for KFC like that. You gotta go with the famous bowl. That's what I'm saying. You're not taking my famous bowl away from me. No.
Would you rather snack on Swedish fish or goldfish crackers?
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Are you sick in the head? Are you sick in the head? Now you sick in the head for this one. You gonna give us some bullshit. Like, Bella, don't make me ban you. Don't make me time you out at least. Shut up, Bella.
Do you like your fries with ketchup or with mayonnaise?
Again, mind you, these are people that don't really understand at all what I do. They still think I just do dance teaching, I think, all day long. A lot of people that don't know me that well, most people that know me well know obviously about this and cast crew and everything, and then I do YouTube. Not something I like talking about because then shit gets weird in day to day out here. To be fair, Aaron, good to see you. Anybody else I missed you popping in? To be fair, that's just is a weird thing and something I'm now giving up because I'm like, man, I'm not doing that anymore. Because if I want to do this all the way and be fully bought in, you gotta be fully bought in. It's not embarrassment, it's just people get sideways in Los Angeles. But they're gonna see this, they're gonna be like, huh? I do like this clip. Go back.
Do you like your fries with ketchup or with mayonnaise?
I think these are serious discussions. Don't.
Pizza or hamburger? Pick one now.
You fucking asshole.
Cookies or macarons? Tell me which one is your favorite.
I'll ban somebody right now. I'm not even kidding. I will time you out so fast. I got a little investment. Buy nuggies is crazy work. You just said buy nuggies in my chat?
Which seafood do you prefer? Salmon or shrimp?
Oh, you dirty bitch. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a panic attack. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Yeah. That's what was going on there. That's what was going on there. Saying goodbye to nuggies was nuts, but yeah, I get it. I guess not really, but we had a good time, and of course, appreciate y'all. You didn't get banned. You didn't get banned. Almost got timed out, but you didn't get banned. Current entries into the giveaway: Aaron, Tina, Willie, Heather, Mike, Texas Katie, Holy Hearted, and Straight White Male. Shane, what it do, man? Said, dude, you still here? Props. Yeah, man. We still rock it. We got, again, officially 5 hours to go. 5 hours to go, bruh. Crazy. It's funny. I think last time it was like about 16 to 18 hours when I got a little tough. I know 20 is going to hit. 20 and 21 is going to hit. The last few are definitely the ones that'll hit. I feel okay right now. And people that you know you might be asking, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Don't kiss my ass if anything. Y'all know me. I'll tell them to kiss my ass. I'll tell them to kiss my ass. But we got some more good music on the way. Again, we got a giveaway going out for a reaction request right now. If you type exclamation Patrick Rocks, thanks to his kindness. And again, we have 8 people currently entered. I'm gonna give it another 4 minutes and 45 seconds, even 15 minutes. just because I know I sent out that notification a little late, and well, people just might be getting YouTube notifications a little late too these days. I'm not doing 7.5 hours. I'm not doing it. No. As much as I would love to go, because I think last time it was 27 hours for anybody who was the last one. We hung out for a few hours afterwards. I don't know why we did that, but I remember I was like, I don't know, we're here. And it was already also in the evening. I'm going to try to be good and be out pretty quickly after 24. We'll have a little moment to celebrate. I'm going to go past 25. I know I'm not going to want to. Because again, last night I didn't get much sleep. Don't have like actual caffeine with me. My caffeine a little bit if I get a little drowsy. I had popsicles. And I got sweet tea. A little bit of caffeine, you know? A little bit. 30-hour stream next. Let's calm down. Now, I did say at some point I would do a subathon, or like a one where follows, likes, Twitch, if it's on Twitch, maybe, probably. Donations, subscriptions, bits would all add on to the timer. Now, that's not going to be necessarily Nick staying awake all day long, but that would be like a 3-day all on stream. But that's more like when I can actually take y'all, grab y'all on my phone, we go somewhere, I come back, and we're filming the whole time, and then get back on stream and do all this at the other. No pre-workout either. No pre-workout whatsoever. Taking a little break from that. I need to get some more, but I don't know. I do have smelling salt somewhere. Probably actually right here. I'm eating nutso butter with some honey as my food for the day. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, good to see everybody back in here and everybody hanging out, still having a good time, hopefully. In the game Sophie's Choice, I have no idea what you're talking about. I had no idea what you're talking about. Respectfully. But it kept me from going insane. I'm checking one more thing, then we'll be alright. So we're gonna announce our winner in a moment. I think yes. So we're gonna have Patrick kick things off. Then we're gonna have Holy Hearted go ahead and light us up with some Switchfoot, and then our giveaway winner hopefully will have a song choice by then, and then we'll be open for more if anybody's interested. But
Very nice.
Great to see you're still here, man. Here's another token of my gratitude.
Shane, my guy. Shane, man, come on. Man, shout out to Shane Boucher, man. That's the fellow Texan, by the way, if I didn't catch that info earlier. Shane, dude, thank you for hopping back in the stream and saying what's up and dropping a $10 dono of love again. Thank you. And I don't know if Patrick's in here. Patrick, if you're in here, say what's up. I know you're preoccupied a little bit, but I'm gonna ask you, and I feel like we gotta do anyway. He said still here. Oh, good. Cheers, Patrick. I know. I have 5 hours left. Damn it, we made it 19 hours. I'm not having a full damn shot of whiskey. Let me have this, man. 19 hours and we're here. Everybody came back 4 more on a part 3 stream. We went 8 hours, 10 hours, and now we're going another damn, well, 6 on this one. Like, come on, bruh. Cheers. Patrick, this one's for you. And this one's also for Shane. Dropping that love, and for Holy Hearted and everybody just in general, Joe, Texas Katie, everybody who's been a part of any part of the stream or streams. I know it makes it look like it was 3 different streams, but the real ones who were here know. Okay, I'm just gonna throw that out there. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, 24-hour marathon, but why does it say 8 hours and then a 10-hour stream ended? If you know, you know. That timer been ticking. I've been pausing it in between streams. It's actually 15 minutes or 20 minutes short, but I'll take that because of the intro screen. There's no, obviously still awake and still been live for that long. We've been rocking. We've been cooking. We've been making it happen between different platforms, between different stuff. We out here, man. Not from, sorry, not from Texas. You're from Maine, but you're a Texan now, right? But damn Yankee and Texas resident. Yeah. And how long you been in Texas, Shane? You got the last name Boucher. I don't want to hear that. Lunch of Champions, mild cheddar cheese blocks dipped in Chick-fil-A sauce. Just the cheddar cheese dipped in Chick-fil-A sauce? Oh, and bread and butter pickles. Honestly? Can't talk shit. Can't talk shit. Hey, just curious, I'm sure you have already checked out Maverick's Killer Be Killed. No, we did the other one earlier on the last stream, the older one, but have not done that one yet. Still have several. I want to get some of our older ones done, I think, first, and then check that one out. Because I'm obviously going to be kind of spreading out the ones I'm dropping of Mafra a little bit at a time. But I do have 3 other ones that I've recorded that are now going to be edited real quick and dropped on the channel at some point. But everybody keeps saying that one was great too. You said I'm from Texas, don't live there now, but I was born there. You knew this proper cheers in a second. On off Fort Hood in 08, but since 2011. You're a Texan. You've been out there 15 years. Come on. From Antarctica. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean it's insane. She's nuts. She's nuts, man. Alright. Let's announce our giveaway winner. Right here, right now. Entries are closed. I went an extra minute, even longer. In the giveaway, we have Stray White Male, Holy Hearted, Texas Katie, Mike, Heather, Willie, Tina, and Aaron. One of them is going to get a free reaction request courtesy of Mr. Patrick Euler's kindness. Before we even do that, let me just go ahead and cheers y'all like this. Let me just cheers y'all like this, nice and calm. Before we even play the hype music and stuff like that. To Patrick, again, to all of you, as I was in love, I got distracted. I distracted my own damn self. All 18 of you in the building right now. Anybody who's watching in, tuning in for the first time, anybody come from my Instagram being like, what the fuck is Nick doing? Welcome into the fucking casting crew. That's all I can say. Whether you're new, whether you've been here a long time, been here a little time, or maybe you just now popped in for the last 30 seconds. Welcome in. Thank y'all for being here. And this is just a little bit of the chaos that we're known to do, and I'm known to be a part of, and we all participate in together. And now we get to check out awesome music with people from all over the world and get tuned into new things. So cheers, salud to that. I appreciate y'all. Here's to this also kind of being a bit of a next chapter, a bookmark into a new chapter and a new phase of just life in general, of doing things one step at a time, one day at a time, whatever feels in the soul, in the heart, right for everybody. Let's do it, baby. Cheers. Yeah. Oh yeah. I earned that one, all right? I'll have another one when we get to 24. Courteousness? Is that what I said? I don't think I said courteousness. Somebody else did. Maybe I did. I've been awake for 19 hours and 12 minutes, man. I don't hear it. If I did. Oh, I don't know how he's feeling about his Browns, man. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've not talked to him that much about it. But tough. Oh, y'all talking about other stuff? I think I did miss stuff. Arrived in Texas in February 2004. Been here ever since. As one of my previous supervisors used to say, may not have been born in Texas, but I got here as fast as I could. Was Bobby. Want to be Maverick Rice, man? Nope. You know they were going to give you Bobby Boucher. That was right there in front of their face. You thought. And Shane, you're in the right place, man. We got a lot of veterans in the building. A lot of service members, folks with their kids getting service now and stuff like that. And we do a lot of stuff for veterans around here, usually a couple times a year. We do dedicated streams to try to raise money for our vets. So it's a pleasure to have you here. Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine that being your fucking call sign? Okay. Here we go. So yeah, we're going to start with Patrick's. But first, obviously, the main thing. I need the hype music. You know what I gotta do. You know what I gotta do. Vet. I think I heard about them. I think somebody else told me about them. Vet Ticks, no, I have not. Personally, but might have to get some info. Love that. Okay, I need everybody to spam some hearts and emojis before I shout out our winner. Thanks to Patrick Euler's kindness. Put hearts in the chat for just being here, for Patrick, and for our giveaway winner. Hopefully they bring a good song vibe. Because if it sucks, I'm gonna tell them. Oh shit! Our winner is Tina. Oh, that's bullshit. Nah. You know what? It's not bullshit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Miss Tina, where you at? Miss Tina, where you at? And anybody new, old, or indifferent, if you're new here, you don't like the way shit's been, you don't like the way it's going, you don't like this place, you don't like me.
Fuck you gonna do?
Fuck you gonna do? Sorry, I'm extra hyped today. Y'all gonna let me. Y'all gotta let me have that. You're gonna have to let me have that. And so you know what? The funny thing was, which actually kind of worked out, I guess. YouTube fucking popped on my shit today because the YouTube's like, whoa, 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 dude, you can't be coming in fucking dropping a new video and shit. It's also doing very well thanks to all y'all showing love on that new Maffer video. Insane love for that first video back in a while. A dedicated video, I should say. YouTube pissed off because I did that. I got off probation. Then all of a sudden I dropped the fucking video. Then all of a sudden Nick's on live for way too fucking much within a 24-hour period. Literally a 24-hour period immediately afterwards. YouTube panicking. So much so that I got like fake copyright claims on a video that was supposed to go live 2 hours ago. But you know what? We got shit for the rest of the week, so it's fine. And we're gonna survive. We're gonna pivot. And we're still rocking. And honestly, it's probably better because we already got the stream going on. But we got plenty. We got plenty of fun. Oh, yes. That's why this is. That's why I'm kind of also being competitive with myself. Like, you know, stay awake for 24 hours. Let's do this shit, huh? Let's do this shit. We got some music on the way. And Tina, you get to pick something. She's in the building, right? Bella, it was a whole thing with a song and not a song. I allegedly showed festival footage from something that was owned by Prime, which was obviously Twitch. And then I just tuned in for a second, but it was enough for them to be like, no, you can't share stuff from over there. It is what it is. It is what it is. VetTix gives event tickets to veterans, first responders, and their families. No way. That is amazing. Shay, if there's ever anything I can do to be a part of that, let me know. Especially if it's for like concert and music, because that'd be awesome to have a hand-in-hand thing with like that, mixed with just, you know, veterans and stuff on the channel. Veterans and music, or I mean events in general, I'm sure, but I'm sure it's not just music, but yeah, man. I would love to hear about that, or just find out if there's anything I could ever do or be of service to that, man. That's awesome. That's a great cause. I don't know what you do for them, but man, that's awesome. Any event you need tickets to. Oh, that's phenomenal. That's really cool. I mean, I'm an actor for a living, so any events, it's still tied into the channel. So anything I can be of service to that, I would love to hear some info, or even just shout it out to other people that might be doing stuff in that world. That'd be cool. We use them quite a few times. Really? Okay. Oh, that's awesome to hear. I love hearing testimonies like that. Haven't used them, but love what they do. Wow. Wow. Did Tina say anything in the chat? Don't tell me Tina bounced out. Don't you tell me Tina bounced out. She fucking won Farkle, and then all of a sudden she comes in, she wins this. I mean, come on, bro. She can't have it all. It's a joke. No, let's not. Tina. I went to leave that open so I could see if she typed, but I didn't see it. She does not forfeit. No, she gets it no matter what. She's hanging out a good bit of the fucking stream too, man. She's hanging out a good majority of the fucking stream. She's one of you several savages that were there for a lot of hours. Where did I put that input? Oh, I don't know. Hold on, one more check on something. I hope she didn't fall asleep. She did. I'm gonna make sure she gets it for a different stream, because we're gonna be streaming again a couple other times this weekend. So, not 24-hour streams. Not saying that before anybody says, "Oh, Nick's doing another 24-hour stream." No. Let's calm down. That's good. Good. Bell said himself, don't be upset about falling asleep. It was fine. It was like 2 a.m. my time, or not even. Maybe later. I don't know. So we said wiener. She said, hey Nick, with the fucking Espanol spelling. What have I seen you in, brother? Probably not much. You may have seen me in like a commercial, but I don't even think it aired in Texas. Probably not much, to be fair. The industry doesn't like you boys so much. God forbid. Conservative country boy from Texas. Hollywood. Yeah. But also it's been a shit show since the 2020 era. But working on getting back in there. Got some short films. Got a couple things. I had one show I was a feature, or not feature in, but you know, I ain't even saying that word. But yeah. A couple things kind of in the works, so we'll see. We'll see. NDAs and shit, you know? Kidding. Kind of. Hook up with Barker, man? Oh yeah, if you watch Tom McDonald videos, if you listen to any of his stuff, yeah, you have seen me in that. But you guys see me in several music videos, actually. A couple of him, a couple different artists, a couple different country artists. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of different old music videos. Don. The director of Obsession. I mean, do you know him? Do you know him? Again, I understand what you mean. I wish I could just, hey man, let me go hit his line real quick and like, hey, oh yeah, let me go hang out with him and talk to him about it. Who doesn't? I don't know. If you know him, I mean, tell him about me. Everybody be like, oh yeah, oh you should hit up Quentin Tarantino. Let me get on it. It's an ongoing joke. I knew what you meant though. I love to work with a lot of different directors. So would the other 10,000 people, especially after a movie like that drops. All right. It was about 3:30 your time. Well, that'll do you. Okay, so Patrick, if you're down, you're gonna be the first one up to bat because you were the first one and I honored yours first. So it'll be you and then Holy Hearted. If Tina pops up, I'll keep asking if Tina's around. If y'all see her, tell her, say something. If you see something, say something. But that'll be the game plan. So she'll be third. If not, we'll be open for more requests. Hanging out, kicking it. If there's no requests, we'll just be shooting the shit, doing random games, doing random whatever the hell. But this start is going to be damn good. You look like a young Sam Elliott. That is a very kind compliment, sir. Let's get you in Tarantino Western. Yeah, Tarantino ever makes movies again. I'm game. I've been told young Tom Selleck too, or Burt Reynolds is another one everybody likes to say. I take all of these as massive compliments, man. All of them. Allegedly got a few people trying to get some Westerns going, man. I got a group that I've been talking to that's trying to like get some real Westerns made again. So we shall see. We shall see. Stash game is epic. Some days better than others, but I appreciate that. I'm about to go for a full mullet, which is kind of fucking with my casting a little bit, but might as well commit to this whole Western shit, you know? The flow is flowing, but I think I need to just shave the sides. If I don't like it, I go back down to short hair, because then I can do the military shit again, or ex-military shit again, and firearms, the cop, or just the fucking delinquent, evil bad guy, usually. Country guy bad. Okay. Pull up your email again, Patrick. I'm gonna drop that link in the link sharing just so everybody else can find it if they need it. There we go. Now my Gmail's working. Ooh, total Texas vibe. I'll fucking take that. I will take that. Oh, I just saw the picture, Patrick. Good deal. Hopefully it gets handled pretty quickly. Why is that not showing up on my email? There it is. We got Caitlin Curtis. Obviously, one of my favorites right there. So good. Always want to catch up on more of her stuff. And this one's brand new. Oh, it's a soundtrack song. Oh, hold on. You get Caitlin Curtis for a soundtrack song? Who did this? The Isolate Thief. So she doing a soundtrack for a motion picture, and she didn't tell me shit. Being like, hey man, put me in the soundtrack, put Nick in the fuck. I'm heartbroken. I really am. Not really. 66,000 views. This came out 2 weeks ago, or almost exactly. Wow. Good for her. I love to see that. 131,000 subs is still way too low for her. If y'all like great vocalists, she is one of them. She is one of them. It's a song called Father's Land. Very intrigued to see how that's going to go, especially when it's maybe meant for a soundtrack, or maybe she just sourced it out to a soundtrack. But one of those voices, as I talk about time and time again, one of the handful, could sing anything. Absolutely anything. Oh, hi, Tina. Welcome back. You won the giveaway in case you missed that. So hopefully you think of a song and put it in link sharing. Hopefully. You got a little bit of time. You got this song, and then you got Holy Hearted. Oh, and she made her own music video for that one too. Switchfoot, who I've been loving. All right, I'm gonna mute the alerts, but we are open for requests. If anybody wants to add more to the lineup as of right now, it's this. It's Miss Holy Hearted, and of course, it's going to be Miss Tina. She won the giveaway. But we here for 4.5 hours. Yeah, that time's flying, actually. All right, let's do it. No vocal warm-ups. I already did them yesterday. I don't want to push it. I don't need to lose my voice. This lighting actually looks okay right now. Wow. All right. I'll rock with it. I'm gonna rock with it. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me fix something right quick. You said more Night Ranger? I'm down for more Night Ranger. For sure. As long as it's I mean, yeah, I'll just blur out the video unless you find a third-party lyric video from a different channel other than Night Ranger. Yeah. So down. I love that group. Lee with it, rock with it, Lee with it, rock with it. All right. Here we go. Load it up. Bam. Audio should be cranked up loud and clear. Or I don't know what clear. We got to work on that still. Apparently there's been a lot of issues over that for the past few months. You like that? But here we go. Caitlin Curtis. Big fan, obviously. But I always love to hear her new music too. Pictures up, sound speeds on our final stretch here. Marker. Mr. Patrick bringing this by and showing love to, of course, the fam. Thank you, Patrick. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. I get to check out another song from Miss Caitlin Curtis. So it's a pretty damn good day, and you can call me very happy about that. This song that I'm checking out, courtesy of Mr. Patrick Euler, who made sure, even though this is a pretty new song from her, making sure I don't go too long without missing it, you know, or with missing it. I don't go much longer without listening to it. We'll go with that. This song is 11 days old at the time of me watching. This song just came out August 14th of 2026. Obviously, I'm no stranger to Caitlin. She is one of the most amazing singers and just natural vocalists that I've ever checked out on this channel. Easily can say that. One of the most soulful, emotional, just lovely vocalists who's always attached, pouring her emotions into every single syllable of everything she does. And this one actually sounds even extra interesting, for her especially, I'm sure. It is a song called Father's Land. It is an official music video, but it's also something for the Isolate Thief soundtrack. So it looks like there's some sort of movie or motion picture called The Isolate Thief. Unfamiliar, haven't heard of it yet. But apparently she got, I guess, reached out to do a soundtrack song. I'm not sure if this was one she already had and she just let them use it, or maybe one she made specifically for this exact gig. But again, thank you to Patrick Euler for making sure that I get to indulge in some lovely Caitlin Curtis vocals today, which is usually me just sitting here absolutely in awe like this. But I am here to give my honest thoughts, commentary, and review. But of course, if you've never heard of Caitlin Curtis, this is one where I got to tell you to just lock in. Take a deep breath beforehand and just allow her to absolutely grab you by the heart and soul and spirit a little bit. No matter what it is, her vocals just have that power. She has that emotion. She has all those things you want in a great, great vocalist. So Caitlin Curtis, again, CaitlynnCurtis. Shout out to her. She knows the number love as always. And again, I'm going to be honest with my thoughts about the song, about how maybe it translates to a soundtrack. Maybe if I can even dial in about what in the soundtrack as an actor it could be used for, what I could imagine it over. And I geek out a lot about a lot of songs, always saying, man, I wish this was in a movie. I wish this was in a TV show. But something like this, I know is already in one. So it makes it extra fun for me as an actor to kind of just imagine already what kind of movie we got in our hands. And hopefully they did a good job sourcing the right song for the right movie. And of course, they got the right artist. So shout out to Patrick. Shout out to Miss Caitlin Curtis. Without further ado, this is Father's Land. Don't need to do that, Nick. Hold on. Here we go, man. Oh, I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for this. Whatever the hell this is. Let's see. All right, dog. Chat, how y'all feeling? Y'all locked in? We almost to 20 hours straight live. No sleep. No I mean, we plenty of shenanigans for sure, but let's do it. We got this going. This is Caitlin Curtis. My first time thoughts, review, and commentary. Again, as always, I want to show love to these artists. If you love what you hear, if you like what you hear, go give her a chance. Go jam out to her music. Go show love, man. Let's do it. This is Caitlin Curtis, one of my favorites. Audio's cranked up 3.5 minutes on her song Father's Land, just released 11 days ago, 12 days ago, something like that. The Isolate Thief soundtrack in 3, 2, and 1. It's already a movie. It's already a movie. I love anything with strings, and of course you get that dramatic theatrical emotion. For me, it makes me geek out. Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. The Isolate Thief.
Saddles up and I'm long gone, riding in on a wave of fear. Whisper winds are singing songs, and all the pretty flowers, they disappear.
I should have known it was going to be a country song. I should have known it would have been just soulful country. And she even comes on with this delicate voice in country music sometimes. You never know if you're going to get her belting out. We're probably going to get that at some point. So again, just buckle up. But already the emotion, already the delicate, but just the power. And with that light instrumental underneath, her voice just jumps through. Okay, maybe a Western of some kind? I don't know.
Whisper winds are singing songs, and all the pretty flowers, they disappear. Darkened skies are coming around, heavy boots on the hollowed ground, and the smell of fire's all I breathe while the sun is sinking. And I say,
the smell of fires is all that I breathe. Oh. Poetic?
Fire's all I breathe while the sun is sinking. And I say, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me die a warrior's death. And all the men who invade my home will not be going back.
Oh shit.
Just a little girl from simple means, but I'm enough to kill you dead. And I'll pray for these evil men, 'cause they won't be going back.
Alright, I'm sold on the movie. I'm sold on the movie. So something along the lines, or at least in some portion of this, it appears to be with footage, the daughter or young girl in this household having to defend the homestead or defend the home. And you get Caitlin Curtis, such a powerful embodiment of a woman. Her story, amazing, crazy, powerful, all the things. She wraps up into why she does what she does. Such a great call. Such a great call. And they're not going back. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Won't be going back. Hush your voice and lay low. Dim the flame, but don't you sleep. And I've learned to do it alone. isolated in my winter's keep. I keep my daddy's name close. He's the roots, he's the seed. And I will be damned if I don't protect his legacy. And I say, let me go, let me go, let me go, and let me die a warrior's death. Oh, and all the men who invade my home will not be going back.
Oh man.
Just a little girl from simpler means, but I'm enough to kill you dead. And I pray for these evil men, 'cause they won't be going back.
Whew. Whew. Okay, I gotta know. Are we finally getting, and I did go piss people off, are we finally getting some sort of women empowerment movie that isn't woke? Because that's what I'm picking up right here. Because it's not saying, oh, I'm just a good was me, da 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 da. Just saying, it's about a strong, badass, willing to do the stuff and willing to stand her ground legacy. That's what I'm catching so far. And I think that's what more people need in general, and more people would actually be open to watching. And this, again, a much healthier setup. Again, just on this one song, sharing that storyline and that mentality, I would like to think that translates to this movie. And also with the shots we're seeing, it just looks like the young girl, whatever she's left with, maybe she's the only one of her household. She has to kind of be that example, and she's not afraid to go get her hands dirty. That's what it seems like to me.
I pray for these evil men, 'cause they won't be going back.
Damn. Woo, hold on.
Keep my daddy's name close. He's the roots, he's the seed. And I will be damned if I don't protect his legacy.
Oh my
and I
God.
say, let me go, let me go, let me go, and let me die a warrior's death. Oh, and all the men who invade my home will not be going back. Just a little girl from simpler means, but I'm enough to kill you dead. And I'll pray for these evil men, 'cause they won't be going back.
Damn. I said buckled up and I wasn't buckled up, man. What the hell? Oh, and oh man, every damn time, Caitlin Curtis. Every damn time with Caitlin Curtis. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, this is what you want. This is what you want in a soundtrack song. You want something that's going to get you excited about the movie and also a song you can enjoy. Oh man. Okay, again, you get an insight into what maybe the general consensus of the movie is, or maybe a major plot line, or at least a factor of the storyline. Is a young girl having to get her hands dirty, having to defend her land, her daddy's land. I don't know if he's still around, if that was him in some of these shots, but clearly a lot of bad men coming to try to take it. And she's saying, I might be just a little thing, it might just be me, but I'm not afraid to stand on this and defend it. What I don't know, again, where this is going to go in and out. If it's more of a historical thing, a Western thing, but my goodness, is it powerful. Even just seeing some of these shots, and of course, hearing this song coincide with it so well. Bravo to everybody whose decision it was to make to get Caitlin Curtis to sing it as well. I mean, I think the vocals sell themselves. Caitlin always does, but even more than that, just giving a great insight into the movie with a strong female vocalist carrying the torch and showing strength in the song, while also resembling kind of the character, perhaps, that might be doing that in the film. Again, I don't know if this is a movie that's already out, if it's coming out. I would imagine it's probably not out yet, but I have no idea. But I just love pairings like this. I love hearing a good choice between a production company with an idea, a script, a concept that seems to be a good looking film as far as the way it's shot. Looks like it's really shot well. And of course, making the decision in the right way on who to get, how to do it, who to approach. And in this case, it sounds like they got the perfect pairing of that in more ways than one. And when you can do that, you're going to get people sold. You're going to get tickets sold. You're going to get a lot of people to want to watch your movie and your project. Wow. Caitlin Curtis, unbelievable as always. The lyrics, strong as can be. Daddy's the seed, and I grow it, I nurture it, and then this is what I am now. I mean, it's just always insanely emotional, just tonality-wise from her, power-wise from her, but also her ability to just bring it down, go crazy with the belts, bring it for the right moment, but also coincide that with such great writing, and then knowing the project at hand and having a passion for it. Those are all massive things that Caitlin Curtis always does well, and this is no different. But now, the only difference is I have to see The Isolate Thief at some point. I feel like that's probably going to be a lovely movie to watch, a really enjoyable watch, and of course, this song, Father's Land, a very enjoyable listen. Caitlin Curtis, Father's Land, it just came out August 12th, I believe it was. Go check it out, go support it, go do anything you can to support that, or hell, go support the movie. It seems like it's a great thing, and if they support Caitlin, I'm going to say support them. Because especially, not just because, well, her, but because, well, it was a great damn call. Caitlin Curtis on Father's Land. Wow. Caitlin Curtis, if it's your first time hearing her, man, this is just the very bare bones intro to her. And if you listen to a lot of her other stuff, oh my goodness, you'll just continuously realize, damn, this girl's the truth and insanely underrated even to this day. She got a couple big hits, but not nearly enough notoriety, I think, in the namesake, in the, I would say, the world of public opinion. But Caitlin's the truth. She's never been anything other than that in my eyes. And it's always been a pleasure to hear her do her thing just so naturally because her heart's in it. And it always carries into whatever she's trying to build with that talent. So Caitlin Curtis, Father's Land again. Thank you to Patrick Guler on bringing this by, obviously for the soundtrack portion of it. And of course, it being just great music. You know I'm going to geek out over it. But of course, that's my honest thoughts and commentary. But I hope all of you enjoyed it. If you did, go show love to everybody involved. And I just hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I knew she was going to belt. I knew she was. She already had me by the heart. Oh, yeah. She gets that emotion, man. Even on like the not trying to, she doesn't have to belt to be emotional. She does get that. Like towards the end of that, yeah, she hit that. She hit that. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, we got some info here. Hold on. Go back through chat. Joe just did a drive-by dono again. For those who didn't see it, this is what I missed again. Second donation from him saying love you.
Nice.
Love you, Dad.
Love you, Papa. Thank you, Joe. One of my good brothers right there, man. Oh, he said have to go to traffic again. Oh, traffic is wild. Man, be safe out there if you're listening. That's all you need to know. I love you. Thank you, my guy. Oh, Chef Drew skipping a build too. Say just stopping by, Papa. Didn't know you were streaming crazy like this. Love you, bro. Hope all is well. Sometimes, if the camera wants to turn back on, that'd be great. Thank you. Sometimes it'd be like that. Maybe not always this crazy, but oh yeah, we be doing crazy shit. Hope you're doing well, dude. Sister Christian? What? Oh, the song. The movie is Isolate. Yes. Correct. There it is. Oh, got some info on it. Okay. A young woman struggles to conceal the gold she stole from violent outlaws who have seized control of a remote outpost, outwitting them amid a deadly winter where survival becomes a game of cunning and betrayal. Wow. Damn. That sounds good. Good log line. But I knew you'd like it for more than one reason. Exactly. The movie side and also the music side. You knew this. You knew it. Yeah, amazing kudos on the pick. It's on Amazon now. Oh shit. $7? Hell yeah. Yeah, man, she hits on a different level. She's storyteller voice for real. She always has been. On so many different angles too. country. She can kind of do like a more rock side, more like R&B side. She pours her heart in everything she has. When she writes something, it's just from her own personal story. And she's one of those artists that just wears her heart on her sleeve in a different level. I'm like, I don't know how you could take such pain and shit and put it into music, but God bless you for it. Grant said, and me again. Welcome back, sir. And you again. Patrick, thank you for that. And for giving a chance for Tina to have that reaction request in a little while. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We started with Caitlin Curtis. And then we get to go to Switchfoot next. I've been on a bit of a deep dive thanks to Miss Melissa, aka Holy Hearted, in the building. With this group. Again, a group that I knew I'd heard the name of for so long, but was never actually familiar with them. An amazing group from San Diego. Such a great rock sound. Just genuinely good rock that reminds me of just way back when, of like 2000s kind of vibes, and they've been doing it for a long damn time too. I'm excited to see this. Excited to see this. Name of the song that we're gonna be checking out next is Two Twins. Two Twins. Now, I love the fact, instead of watching the official music video, which can sometimes get us in trouble, this one is a lyric video that Miss Melissa herself made, because she said when there's no good other lyric videos, she's just gonna make it herself. So she made her own lyric video so that we could react to this. You said the next Switchfoot should be something other different than the other 3 songs steaming. Here you go. I love it. I love it. Again, not that any of those were wrong about like, hey, life's crazy, but don't fall for it. Don't get caught up in it. I did want to see something a little different. So this one apparently is that. I like it. Patrick goes, hell of a switch up. Yeah, I would say so. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, now my camera turned off. Give me 1 second on that too. Okay. Quick time out. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. 1 second, yo.
These nuts.
Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. I had to reroute that entire wire, and you know, sometimes it kind of works. Unplugging and plugging back in again. It does still work. No, I didn't fall asleep under my desk while reconnecting a cord. No. It's not that comfy under there. It's actually a shit show. Would not be that comfortable. We don't talk about cable management around here. That's not a terminology we like to talk about or mention or use ever. Ever. But we do like to use music to have a good time. And we do like to talk about music, which is what we're doing next. I'm pretty sure I put that link in there in chat. Oh, sorry I missed you, Shane, by the way. Bouncing out. Hopefully you enjoy your damn day. And Patrick said he's going to be back. Perfect. He said, I take it you have heard Jars of Clay as well. They're right in the mid-90s with Switchfoot. Jars of Clay. And yes, of course. Oh, the first album didn't follow him after that. I respect it. What are you breaking back there? Are you stuck? Oi. Do you need a rescue mission? I don't hear any meows, so she's fine, I guess. I think she fell. I think she fell. Alright. Let's do some Switchfoot, man. We're gonna rock and roll from San Diego. This one apparently maybe a little bit different. A little bit different. Here we go. On her very own custom music video too. Oh, Willie, I just saw you sent those warm-ups. I'll use those another time, I'm sure. Bet. Enjoy work, sir. Okay. This song by Switchfoot. I'm gonna do a little bit of research. Oh, this is from the new one. Oh, 2026. You already told me. Two Twins. So new from Switchfoot. After they've been around for decades, this is a new one off their newer album. Okay. Again, still sounding great. Still performing like motherfuckers, it sounds like. But Switchfoot, Two Twins. I don't know anything about it, but she said she was bringing by a different side of them, a different angle a little bit, maybe something a little bit unique, comparatively. I don't know. But, Miss Holy Hearted, thank you again. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Fascinated by this. Let's go. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today we're returning to a group that I've been doing a bit of a more, I would say, deeper dive into. Really, I didn't know much from them in the first place, but been enjoying it quite a bit. And that group is known as Switchfoot, a name that I always knew was a big name in the world of rock and roll and music for a lot of years. But even in recent years, they've still been kicking ass and apparently dropping even more new music. Now, I have to shout out the one and only Melissa, aka Holy Hearted, for a variety of reasons. For bringing by Switchfoot and a lot of other amazing music too, but Switchfoot she's been kind of guiding me on this journey with and showing me more of this amazing music that she loves and holds so close. But on the past few, I've enjoyed everything, but I did say, man, I wonder what else they could do. Not that I was complaining, not that everything sounded exactly the same, but I was like, okay, I've heard the same storyline across the board from throughout the years of kind of just like, hey, mental health wise, life is crazy right now. Don't worry about it. Some more aggressive angles than others, I would say, on certain songs. And like you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Stop focusing on that, damn it. And then some that are like, oh, you can do it. We can get through it together. Kind of like more heartfelt and like hold my hand as we do it together. And I was like, man, I wonder what else they can have out there in the world of writing. Not that it was getting stale, but I just wanted to see what would be something on a totally different flip side from them that I could know kind of what an outlier would be, or maybe something just a good bit different, either lyrically, musically, something different. And she brought by a song from them called Two Twins, and it is from 2026. So not an older one from them, but from their more recent album, apparently called Forever Now. Again, we've heard a little bit from their recent stuff. This one's called Two Twins. I don't know if it's going to be a storytelling song, what the two twins could possibly be. I see a title like that, my brain starts trying to churn and be like, two twins. What could that lead into? But I do have to shout her out also because as much as we would love to watch the full-blown music videos, usually the labels wouldn't be so happy with that. And instead of a decent lyric video being out there that she could approve, she said, nah, I'm just going to make a lyric video myself. She's been on a roll with these. So she made her own lyric video with the song, so we can at least watch that, appreciate the lyrics, which is a big thing in a lot of songs like this. And of course, the audio, loud and clear. So thank you to Miss Holy Hearted for bringing this one by. Again, Switchfoot, all the way from San Diego, damn good rock and roll. They've been around for over 2 decades and seem to be so damn consistent with their sound, with their fun, with their energy, and willingness to just keep on rocking. So Switchfoot, welcome back to the channel on something apparently a little bit different than what I've experienced thus far. Two Twins. My first time thoughts, commentary, review of the song as I go throughout it is right here, right now. Let's go. Bet. Truly an absolute bet with Switchfoot. I love their musicality. Again, reminds me of those earlier 2000s rock and roll kind of vibes. All feel good. Definitely kind of beachy themed a little bit as they're from San Diego. But I'm just stoked to see it. And especially one that might be a little bit different, like lyrically or in some way, she said, than what I had already checked out before. And again, shout out to her for following through with that. So on her own lyric video too. This is Switchfoot, Two Twins. My first time hearing audio cranked up. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. It's got that funk in it.
Tell the two twins in the mother's womb, talking back and forth inside that room, wondering if there's life after birth.
Okay.
One twin says to the other twin, do you think you and I ever meet again? Do you believe in heaven? You believe in earth?
Already sounds almost like more psychedelic rock. And at the beginning, some of that twanginess sounded like in the synth almost, whatever that was in the background. But now we have this concept that is definitely different than their other songs. Two twins talking to each other in the womb, asking such serious questions. Do you think you and I will ever meet again? Do you believe in heaven? Do you believe in earth? Is there life after this? Whoa. Kind of crazy concept to be thinking about kids in the womb or twins in the womb.
You believe in heaven, you believe in earth. And the twins said, no, brother, there ain't no other life outside this womb.
Okay.
You and I get born and they cut the cord. That's the end of me and you. Ain't nobody ever come back from the other side of birth. They said, no, brother, there's no such thing as earth.
Oh, wow. That's an interesting concept. Like, no, that's the end of us. That's the end. Because you don't know anything else until you get out of there. And again, nobody ever comes back after that happens. After you get that umbilical cord cut, there's no coming back. And no, there's no such thing as Earth. So just really maybe that blissful ignorance of like the idea of two twins talking to the womb. What a crazy how do you come up with a song idea like that?
There's no such thing as earth. One twin says to the skeptic other, but brother, don't you think there might be such a thing as mom? When I'm quiet, I can almost hear her, and all around me I can feel her nearer, as if we've been together all along.
How do you come up with this? It's damn genius though. Oh, you think mom's real? It's almost like I feel her around me, like we've been together this whole time. It's such a fun concept, but you can also have a lot of like actual maybe metaphor and depth to it. I want to see if they expand upon that or they just kind of keep going on this fun wavelength. This is fun though.
As if we've been together all along. Huh. And the twins said, no, brother, there ain't no other life outside this womb. And you and I get born and they cut the cord. That's the end of me and you. Ain't nobody ever come back from the other side of the womb. I said, no, brother, your birth's gonna be your tomb.
Your birth is gonna be your tomb. Wild work. Oh, dude. This is cool. They're so committed to it. Again, I'm so curious how the third verse is gonna go. Like, I'm hooked now. I'm hooked. I mean, I was already hooked on this band, but on this song right now, this storyline that is so one of one, so unique. How is this going to lead? How are they going to translate this? Or is it just going to be the whole question like, nah, no, you idiot. There's nothing outside of this. We're dead after this. There's no life after that. Mom, no, that doesn't exist. Earth doesn't exist. There's the craziness of that confidence. And again, the two twins, which you would think would be sharing almost the same mind and same world. No, two different viewpoints.
I'm not convinced. I see the shadows on the wall. My heart is cold towards life after delivery.
Well, that one's ready to go.
But the skeptic twin just rolled his eyes. Said, God and fairy tales and lies. Our birth will be the end. You and me.
I love the fact that two twins are not on the same page. Normally that's always the thing. They're on the same page. No. Holy, no. You don't understand. You don't understand. This will be the end of you and me. No, we're not going back. We're done. We're cooked.
And the twins said, no, brother, there ain't no other life outside this room.
And still catchy.
When you and I get born and they cut the cord, that's the end of me and you. Ain't nobody ever come back from the other side of earth. Said, no, brother, there's no such thing as earth.
What?
I said, no, brother, there ain't no other. 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 No, brother, there ain't no other.
Almost like a baby's cry right there.
Said no, brother, there ain't no other world.
John Foreman with the writing job. That was in 2026 they wrote this? Or released it at least? Wow. That is such a weird song. But I like weird songs. That's my thing. Dude, okay, yeah. Totally different than any sort of lyrical context or demeanor or messaging that they've shown in a lot of the other songs that I've checked out, or most of the other songs I've checked out. You said you were going to bring something by totally different from them, and this is definitely it. But like the problem is with something like this, because I love weird shit too, that was unbelievably catchy for a song about two twins arguing about whether there's anything that's going to happen after they get born. How does that hit your brain? How does that hit your brain, first of all? Then how do you also make it so catchy to where I have to be all weird about talking and singing about this song? Really singing this song in public maybe, or like humming it. Like, I don't know if I can get away with that. No, brother, there ain't no life outside this womb. I can't walk down the street just humming that. People are going to think I'm an absolutely insane person, which I am in a lot of ways, but whoa. Okay, yeah, couldn't have expected this from what I checked out. The music, yes, the music makes sense, even a little bit more gritty and almost like garage band, but also crazy knowing that that sound was produced in 2026, and they just wanted to stick with that. And kind of the fuzziness, almost like the cries vocally of like babies crying. There's so many small moments of that that are just really interesting. You're like, oh, it's a weird concept, but you're like, is there something to this? Is there a deeper meaning behind it? Maybe there's not, but almost kind of like the ignorance, the faith, kind of going back and forth on one another, even in these minds that are, again, supposed to be the same, but totally opposite ends of their beliefs, and what they think is what they know, and what they know is just, well, we don't know. Is mom around us? I can feel her. Out there, you gonna die. There's no coming back, which is facts, but also for a different reason. So almost like almost a reference to like almost heaven, I would say, like from earth and going to heaven. Like, oh no, there's nothing up there. No. So it's almost like it has that parallel. Again, I know they don't consider themselves a Christian rock band. They're a rock band that just happens to be full of Christians. It's kind of funny that it almost has that parallel. But me having this stuck in my head is really, really funny. And Twin said, no, brother, there ain't no other life outside this womb. It's unbelievably catchy of a melody. It's just good fucking crank the tin, gritty, rusty fucking really, really nasty, almost sounding guitar. But that's what you want for this. And they've been doing that for over 20 years. Okay, that's their 2026 album. That's insane to me. I would have thought maybe that was like their early days. And they just had some crazy drunk-filled idea or drug-filled idea. No, something totally different. Then the twins said, no, brother, ain't no other life outside this room. You're just not getting anywhere. I love this. I love it, love it, love it. But again, I love how it parallels kind of like the idea. It does seem like it's a bigger scale thing where it's talking about like, oh, there's nothing out there. Can you feel mom? Maybe it's a thing. Can you feel the father? Or something like that. Like different parallels you could almost draw to that. And almost like I feel them around me my whole way. No. That don't exist, goofball. That's not it. There's nothing after this. It's done. It's game over. It's finito. You're just done. You're no longer there. Wow. An interesting way to kind of poke fun at that, those people who say that, but also give a real example of like, well, babies probably thought the same thing until they go out and see this insane situation on in hand. And wow, you know what? Maybe there is going back. Maybe we're not in so much danger. Damn. How do you structure and come up with this? Okay, definitely a one of one song in general. Definitely a different one from Switchfoot. And it just further makes me want to find out more and more about this group because they're just so interesting to me. They've been that way on their other songs, but this one definitely unlocked a different side. So thank you to Holy Hearted for doing that, bringing this by, and of course making this lyric video, which was perfect for this. I would have been second guessing myself. I'm like, what did they just say? What's going on? I'm sorry. What about the mom and the womb and the what's outside? They're twins and they're yelling at each other in the fucking womb. Some sibling shit for sure, but twins or not, that is Two Twins by Switchfoot. Bow down down. It's got like a bluesy, almost jazz kind of feel, but it's still plenty rock all the way from San Diego because it's got enough of that reggae style too that I think they do so well by bringing in with their style and approach. But even in 2026, still sounding that youthful, still having a crazy idea for a song like this. I just don't know how bands like this do it. I don't understand how the creative process works to be like, yeah, what if we wrote a song about this? What a conversation that must have been when one of them brought it up, or, you know, in general. Holy Hearted. You know I love Switchfoot already. You know I'm already fascinated, or so I should say intrigued and fascinated by their style and their sound and how consistent they've been also and how much they're still rocking after all these years. But that right there in 2026 on the new album Forever Now, I believe was what it was called. Unreal to do that. And so strange, but somehow still so satisfying. Again, making your own video too. Miss Melissa, thank you for that. Oh, that's, I'm gonna play it again and like in my truck and in my headphones, but I better not be singing along about this. Be a little bit hard to explain, but you know, I suppose. And I definitely know a little bit more now. But shout out again to Holy Hearted. Shout out again to all of you. Let me know, Switchfoot fans, have you heard this song from them? I don't know if it's a deep cut, or maybe one that's just like, yeah, it was a little different, which again, it's still them, so you can't really be mad about it, especially with lyrics that damn off the fucking chain. And interesting, just full-blown interesting. I hope all of you, though, whether you can relate to that or not, I don't know why you would be able to, but have some faith it's something. But I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Bow down. Dude, crazy. Interesting for sure. Concept on the radio. I didn't catch the singing in public requirement. No, not a requirement, but when it's catchy, I'm gonna be humming it. Like, oh, what song you humming? I'm like, oh, it's a song called. Well, if you listen to it first, you might understand it before I just tell you the title, or I guess probably vice versa. You probably want to say the title first, and they'll be like, okay, interesting. And you're like, yeah, but it's not what you think. Because there's no way you could possibly think that up as a guess. Like, that song, probably about that. Let me put the link in the chat for Miss Holy Hearted's video, by the way. Here we go. Let's see. Video of a guy telling his story. I don't know which one came first. What? didn't catch singing in the public moment. The man tells a story as comparison of just how, because we don't have proof of heaven doesn't mean it doesn't exist. See, that's what I was taking from it. I thought they were taking it that angle in that way. Those arguments I've heard about what happens when we die, including the trauma at the end. Well, yeah, the trauma definitely does it too. I think it's cool that they returned it into a song. Yeah, they'll be singing the brother. There ain't no other out in public. That's such an interesting. Like, I don't know how you come up with that. Like, that's such a strange song, but it's still so satisfying. Holy Order, thank you again for taking the time to make the lyric video as well. You look up, is there life after YouTube? You can find clip. Is that the clip for that song? I said I thought this would be my last one I do for Switchfoot, but I still may do one from the very first album. That'd be interesting too. Very debut album, some throwback shit. I think it was like early 2000s, right? Late 90s, early 2000s. I can't remember exactly what it was we said. What you said, I should say. Dude. Yeah, right. Hold on, one more time.
There ain't no other life outside this room. When you and I get born and they cut the cord, that's the end of me and you. Ain't nobody ever come back from the other side of blood.
It's too catchy. It's too catchy and also just like crusty in the right way. Like garage band, no fucking crazy production quality, no crazy over editing. It just sounds like they're in a fucking small little garage, letting it rip and it's bouncing off everything. You got feedback on all the fucking cables because they're old and beat up. It just sounds dope. That's what they did, but it's still a short clip. The clip of the man who originally talked about the subject. Oh, somebody inspired by that. Interesting. Interesting. I love that analogy though. I've never thought about that. That's wild. Damn. Dude. I saw two twins. I was like, oh, they're like two grown-up twins. No, in the womb still. Be like, I love that. Man, do you think mom is nearby? Like, I feel mom. Like she's almost been here this entire fucking time. Like, oh no, I can see shadows. I get da. That's so sick. There's my fucking earworm right now. Dude, Holy Hearted. You know I'm a fan of Switchfoot, and that just unlocked even more. I'm like, in 2026 you did this. All right. Wow. I'm still in that analogy, by the way. No, it's not yours to give out, but oh man. By the way, 3.5 hours. Almost. Amen. So we go. Oh, that's right. Tina, where you at? Patrick brought by that Kaylin Curtis. We go Kaylin Curtis to that. Definite vibe change. But this one, I guess kind of the same vibe, more Night Ranger. And what is the name of this song? She brought by Sister Christian. Oh boy. Don't let them do this. Oh, ow. Ooh, just my ankle kind of. Sister Christian, 43 million views. So this could be another very big song from them. Could be another very big song. Yeah, Tina, I'm ready. I was making sure you were. Was making sure you were. All right. After this, we're up for more requests, or we're just gonna hang out and Nick's gonna kill time. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Oh man. Bow down. With that thick guitar. Now we get even more thick, grungy guitar. No, not yet, Tina, not yet. No. 2004, no shot. Yeah. 1983, that's more like it. 1983, I was about to say, 226, not right. You said, apparently a popular philosophical and theological parable. Don't see who thought of it first. It's probably one of those tough ones. It's going to be hard to find who started it, right? Or who was the first one to equate that? Maybe not John's unique idea. Well, yeah, I'm sure the general idea, but to actually write a song about just two twins, and also the dynamic of twins is like, they're exactly the same, but just have two different viewpoints, where they're like a lot more same than obviously different, but mentally can have that. Yeah, not trying to overread into it, but feels like that could be the thing. Damn. And then Sister Christian, I have no idea what this is about to be. Sister Christian. Oh no. Grant, did you get any shut eye? No. What's our timer at? Our timer is at 20 and a half. 20 and a half. Night Ranger, though, is about to be a fucking party. These guys are nuts. In a good way. Let me actually do this. Get this back up. And yes. 43 million views on this too, by the way. Well. More stuff for me to catch up on, especially with a group like Night Ranger. Let me do one more thing. From 1982. We are all good. Sister Christian. Amen. Amen. I was 12 when this song came out. I used to pretend that we were singing to me on the radio. Really? This one? Oh, Sister Christian. Again, I've been doing this deep dive into Night Ranger. This one apparently might be one that I've heard some part of. It's got 43 million views. Again, from 2009. I think it said 82 was when it was actually released originally. So, morning, hombre. Shout out shots from the rail in the building. All right, let's check this out, man. Night Ranger, Sister Christian. I'm really going to be surprised if this doesn't sound... Like, the title even kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know. But I definitely have never listened to it frame by frame, piece by piece. So, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Let's get it. Come on, Tina, and again, congratulations on your big win. That Switchfoot song will be a fucking problem. But I know Night Ranger about to be a party. I know y'all won't be able to watch a video, but it's going to be good. Now I'm ready for you to say action, Tina. Here we go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Doing my due diligence with all of my 70s, 80s, and even 90s bands, well, really all kinds of music at all times, but especially this group today, Night Ranger. Night Ranger has been an absolute party. One of those groups that just seems like they didn't quite get to the mainstream level, but they had every bit of skill level they could have. But again, in the 80s, in the late 70s, 80s, even early 90s, it was a tough damn gig. Now, I say that they've been all over the place. They've shown all kinds of different sides. We've seen Jack Blades do it all too, and a bunch of different stuff. But this one, I don't know. In the world of like glam metal, rock, they have everything they need to be any kind of band they want. Today's song, I have no idea. It's a song called Sister Christian. In the world of 80s rock and metal, you really never know what you're in for. but I've seen some fashion choices from these guys. I've seen some energy from these guys. I've seen some insane, just damn talent. But every time, it's been a blast. And this one today, I'd like to think, based off the title being somewhat familiar and it having 43 million views on YouTube, even though it was released in 1982. Again, this was posted in 2009. I hope I recognize some portion of this. 43 million views is a lot. And this one, again, is being brought to us by the one and only Miss Tina Sturgeon. Shout out to her. It was her idea. She won this in a giveaway, courtesy of Mr. Patrick Euler. Shout out to him. He sponsored it, but she won the giveaway. Had all kinds of options. Could have picked any song for me to react to. She chose for me to go down to More Damn Night Ranger. Sister Christian. The title, for some reason, rings a bell. 43 million views. Would explain that, but even if it sounds remotely familiar, I will tell you guys, but I definitely have never heard the song from start to finish to pay attention enough. So let's do it. This is Night Ranger, back again on the channel. Thanks to Tina and, of course, Patrick. Sister Christian. We going to a nunnery? I don't know. Let's find out. All right, here we go. All right, now we are checking out the official music video, or I should say I am. The video's right here blurred out behind my hand. I just don't want to get in trouble with any labels. Shout out to any of the labels. Shout out to Night Ranger. All the rights belong to those involved with the music catalog. But for me, I'm here to give my review, my reaction, my initial commentary on a first-time listen to the song. I'm here to provide that educational value, and it is protected under fair use, YouTube and labels. I'm looking at you. But I want to show love to Night Ranger. I want to do my job of learning more about one of my favorite eras of music, and truly, more of Night Ranger. We'll see what kind of style we got. We'll see what kind of message we have, and we'll see what I can figure out on a first-time listen of Night Ranger, Sister Christian, in 3, 2, and 1. Okay, maybe not a crazy.
Sister Christian, oh, the time has come.
All right, maybe sounds a little bit familiar already, but we're going full ballad. We're going full ballad. Let's go. Let's go. Again, I've said it before. I'm like, oh, we're getting a ballad on this song today, and then I get a fucking crazy rock song. Now, we're actually getting one. Okay. This maybe sounds familiar melodically already.
Sister Christian, oh, the time has come. And you know that you're the only one to say, okay. Where you going, what you looking for?
Oh my gosh, I love this.
You know those boys don't wanna play no more with you. It's true.
Woo! Hold on.
We're motoring. Watch our price for flight.
I've heard this. Hold on, let's lock the fuck in. I've never heard the full song though. Hold on.
Watch our price for flight. And finding Mr. Right. You'll be alright tonight.
Finding Mr. Right.
Baby, I know you're growing up so fast. And mama's worrying that you won't last. Say, let's play.
Wow.
Sister Christian, there's so much in life. Don't you give it up before your time is due.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. This is one of those songs, if you're going through it, man. I know I've heard this song somewhere, at least the chorus and parts of it. Yeah, just like a comforting song. I'm trying to figure out who's writing or who's in the perspective of the actual lyrics. If it's father, like her dad or something, and be like, oh, giving life advice, be like, you're gonna be okay, and your mom's worried about this, but you got to take all this advice and lessons, or just maybe a caring figure. I don't know. I can't quite tell yet. Again, might be me needing to look at the lyrics later too, because obviously these videos and audios can be a little bit obscure for trying to pick up lyrics for the first time. Listen closely. As much as I've heard it, never really paid attention to listen, so I'm doing my due diligence now. But seems like one of those ones that could comfort you if you're like going through that coming of age at time and going off to college after graduation, feeling like you're the odd one out, the weird one, the one that doesn't, see, it doesn't feel, you don't feel like you fit in then. It's like, just hang on. You're going to be okay. You're going to sort it out. You're trying to grow up too fast, but just know that it's okay. I love the direct kind of nature of this though. Let's go.
Time is due. It's true.
In that build-up. Wow.
Motoring. What's your price for flight? In finding Mr. Right, you'll be alright tonight.
Here we go. Give me that. Come on. Woo! With the spin.
What's your price for flight?
Yeah.
In finding Mr. Right, you'll be alright.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Okay, we're gonna let it finish. We're gonna let it finish. Okay, I promise. I gotta talk about the guitar. I say this on damn near every good 80s rock band I hear, and I said it about Night Ranger a couple times. Their guitar work is so dumb underrated. Like, their guitar work is like a notch above what you would just expect out of like a basic. It's always a little bit extra. You have a lot of 80s rock bands and glam metal bands that were serviceable. They were really damn good. So many. Like an insane amount. That's why I say the 80s had the best fucking music. Or like the craziest movement of music, or just so many damn talented groups and artists that it was almost overwhelming. And it was hard for any of them to get like the mainstream success unless they had some way of already being there in the early 80s or just some major push, right? There were lucky ones and the other ones that still had a great career, but just were right underneath. But when it comes to this era, the guitar work, these guys have a little bit of extra like skill and technicality and flavor than a lot of other groups, I feel like. And I mean, I see that this is obviously one of their bigger hits, and it makes sense because even I've heard it, but the guitar tone in general of the 80s, I don't think it can be beat. I'm just being honest. I don't think it can be beat because the way that just naturally sounds, even with the crazy production, I understand this is obviously remastered in 2009 or whenever it was, you just don't get that same feeling from guitar. It is in the way that they played it back then, a lot more freeing, I feel like, and less technical, but still with throwing that technical aspect and melodic aspect at a higher level, if that makes sense. Where like you still had the ability to have the freedom that you had like in the 70s, and then they kind of got brought into more technical speed stuff in the later 80s and thrash and things like that. But that's how I feel about it. No diss towards modern guitarists, but this sound, this style, this approach, especially with guitarists like Night Ranger, it just does something extra to the song. And again, the whole band is talented. And this video, iconic. Going through the coming of age story, amazing. Oh no, where'd it go?
Sister Christian, know the time has come, and you know that you're the only one to say, okay.
Oh shit, now I get it.
But you're motoring, yeah.
Now you're motoring. Oh yeah, that song's about freedom right there. I mean, I don't know if that's actually supposed to be as literal about what the song is about her like choosing not to do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna live free. I'm not gonna be held back by the confines of this, or I mean, not confines is bad terminology, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna live in this kind of just simple thing that's not for me when she knows maybe it's inside of her. And this advice, speaking to her almost in the idea of the music video of her like being more free and letting loose, say, you know what? I'm gonna go be wild. Which again, every rock band would want everybody to do this. I love that mentality too. This is just a great tune, man. And again, hearing it from start to finish, appreciating all the different dynamics of the music, the build-ups, which I didn't really ever pay attention to, but I just remembered hearing at some portion of my life that damn chorus. I know I've heard it. It's probably been used in a million fucking things, shows, movies, day-to-day shit. I always talk about that with songs like this, and thankfully so when it has 40 plus million views on YouTube of all places. I mean, how many times has it actually been sold and played and actually appreciated? For me though, it's my first time sitting down and actually fully appreciating it. Obviously, gotta be honest. And it's 10 out of 10. Night Ranger just has that style, they have that flair, they have that stage presence. Jack Blade's on the bass, bad motherfucker right there. The whole band, insanely talented. Everything they do has been a blast so far that I've checked out. And Tina, thank you for adding another one to my playlist, even though it's one I've vaguely heard before, it sounds familiar. This one did not ever really comprehend or ever get the chance to watch the video. And again, I'm sure most of you have seen the video, but if you haven't, go watch it, go show love. But that's easy A+. Anything 80s like this, I am down for it. Even when it's something that might be familiar-ish, I want to be more than familiar-ish with something. I want to know about it and be able to receive it properly, understand it, take the time to try to get a better understanding. So I would love to hear anybody from the 80s what you took this song as meaning. Maybe if you heard it, what did it teach you? What did it leave you with? Like, when would you reach for this song? I like to ask that a lot about my folks around here who were lucky enough to be growing up in the 80s and hearing badass music like this. Jealous. But I would love to hear like when you would seek this song out, or what about this song landed with you. Was it a song about being free? Was it a song about just kind of keep on going, you're going to be okay? Or was it something else entirely? I'm curious. Because, I mean, some of these songs could be so vague in some forms, but then some people would just mainly kind of combine their ideas into one, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, that's what this song means. I'm curious to hear what this one is for you guys. And yeah, that's Night Ranger. Again, another banger, no doubt. And this one more ballad-esque for sure. Sister Christian. Once again, major love to Tina on this one. Shout out to Patrick Euler again on the giveaway who sponsored it. But Tina, she won it. She could have picked anything, but she decided to give me more of this Night Ranger journey right in front of me, and on a big song that I have heard but never listened to. That's always the distinction I want to make. You can hear a song all day long, but until you sit down and listen to it, that's why we love doing this on this channel. You really get a lot more of appreciation for it. Then the next time you hear it, you're like, oh, got it. And you receive it, you appreciate it, and you respect it a lot more. And I think that's an important thing for iconic things like this and iconic groups like Night Ranger, if you ask me. So it's been such a fun journey with Night Ranger. I'm sure there'll be plenty more from them for me to check out. Lord knows there's more bangers, I'm sure. But I hope all of you enjoyed this. Whether you've heard this song, I'm sure a lot of you have, or never. Or maybe it's been the same way. You've heard it before, but you never really sat and paid attention closely, or really sat through the whole song even. But I want to hear your thoughts about it, as usual. And I just hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Motorhead. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, I've heard that melody so many times in my life. Oh man. I don't consider it an embarrassment, but like, damn. What are we talking about here? What y'all been saying in the chat? Holy Hearted goes, oh no, not a party. Okay, well, yeah, it clearly wasn't a party of a song. But okay, don't blame me. A lot of their songs have been party songs. They also did the theme song for Secret of My Success. I don't know what that is. Secret of My Success. Night Ranger did? Oh, Shots and Real said this was from Boogie Nights. Oh. Well, that may have been where I heard it from. LMAO was just talking about Night Ranger with my mom. They're performing closely by, and they're still going. That's the fucking crazy part. That's sick. That's so funny, Don. When Wahlberg went to Alfred Molina's house for the drug deal at the end, it turned into a shootout. Oh, I'm gonna have to rewatch Boogie Night, man. I'm gonna have to do that. Tina with all the hearts and fire. GG's. GG's on those 3-piece right there. Again, we're gonna be open. We're gonna be here for another 3 hours and 15 minutes. 3 hours and 15 minutes, man. If we get more requests, cool. If not, we'll just kick it and chill and shoot the shit some more. Because obviously, we like to do that. I said, oh, it was Tina, of course. Oh, hell yeah. Mad respect, mad respect. And thank you to Patrick for that, but also Tina for picking such a great tune. Fully Hearted, making a video and bringing by some fucking Switchfoot. Perfect. We had a nice little like lead into that kind of. Nice little lead in. We had Caitlin Curtis, into Switchfoot, into that. In the 80s as a teen, it seemed like a protective family member worrying about the wild child of the family. Yeah, it seemed like that. But it seemed like it was like more pushing, like almost like, I mean, look at all the lyrics again. It seemed like it was, yeah, like almost like pushing them into, like I understand, like not to be free, but to go against that, almost like, just the overbearingness of it is what I really meant to say, I guess, throughout that. Let's see, yeah. I was coming to you, little one, to say, okay, where you going, what you looking for? You know those boys don't want to play with you no more. It's true. Like just kind of that bad one in your head, like overprotective. I'm like trying to be safe and you saying no to it is what I was trying to word. But the wild child, yeah. I guess I could hear it as that too. Yeah, baby, you know you're growing up so fast. Mom's worried about you want less. Say, let's play. Wow, what's your price for flight? You've got him in your sight. I'm driving through the night, motoring. Now, how much are you exactly willing to give up? Find the guy her and her friends are driving around for. Whether or not she finds him, she'll be alright because she has her friends and her youth. Okay, so that's a different perspective. Maybe don't get caught up in it too much. Interesting. Her mom and her brother are worried she'll give the boys what they want and regret it. Oh. So her brother too. Interesting. Huh. That's what Genius at least said about it. Not that they're always right, but I forgot who that perspective was from. I guess that would be the kind of casual person in your life to tell you that. Protective and nostalgic tribute to his younger sister. Oh, to his younger sister Christy. Oh. That's what he wrote it for, by the drummer. Lyrics reflect an older brother's care, capturing his desire to shield her from the fast-paced realities of life, realizing he cannot hold back her passive role. So that's why it still had that air of kind of like support. Because it was like, you know, be careful, but I still want you to have fun, but like, you know, just be careful. Don't get too caught up. Like, okay. I like that. Tal said back and announced AFK. You're good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Tal, it's going good, man. It's going good. Tal said, can I request the other Gone song I talked about yesterday, or would that be a Twitch request? Oh, was that the intense one? Let's save that for Twitch only because if it's something like that and maybe has the video graphics, I'm assuming is what it is. I would not want to have to blur it out, because if I was to upload that to YouTube, if I wanted to record that, I could actually probably appeal the issues with that, because they actually have a section when you upload for that. They would probably accept it with full video, but not on the full-blown on the stream. I don't know about how they would react to that, unfortunately, even though it'd be handled responsibly and of course out of respect, especially something delicate like that. I'd like to think they would, but I just don't know. Hold on. All right. So I was trying to figure that out. It's not hard, Tal. Why? If I'm already live on Twitch, you can't add a platform while you're live, but no, it's easy. That's why I've been doing it for the past month. What I missed? Sorry, I missed the chat. Do you know Quiet Riot or Slade? Quiet Riot, I know at least one song. Come on, feel the noise, girl, like the moon. Wow, wow, wow. Speaking of wild, I have to see if I know any others. Slade, I don't know if I know Slade. I feel like I've heard the name maybe mentioned before. No, can't say that I would have. I don't see anything that jumps out at me. No. Or anyone ever requested Better Than Ezra? I've heard the name, but I don't think so. I don't think anybody's ever requested them. Not that I recall. But another one of those random names that just kind of rings a bell now that I'm reading it. Do you want to do Peaches? Lyrics. Whose song was Peaches again? Remember we talked about this briefly, but I forgot what we talked about. But we had talked about Peaches being involved with, or what was the thing about Peaches? Remember we had a conversation about the song, something called Peaches. Slade is from the 70s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've heard Slade. Slade's from the 70s, I think, and they did the original Come On, Feel the Noise. Slade did the original? I mean, I know Quiet Riot for that, but I probably know maybe a couple. Do I know any of the Quiet Riot songs? Oh, Slade did the original. Okay, I see it. Slade did the original. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Oh, well, that became their signature track. That's one way to do it. Oh, I don't know if I know any of these other big songs that says they released big hits for Quiet Riot. That's interesting. That might be a Twitch one. I don't know. Well, not necessarily. Oh, the President of the United States of America. That's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Randy Rhoads was the original guitarist for Quiet Riot. Was he really? God, man, guys like him, it just had so many fucking like not side quests. That sounds terrible, but you're like, oh yeah, he was also in this. They also played with this band for a little bit. Like the way they bounced around is crazy, absolutely crazy. Sorry, I'm losing chat. How about Collective Soul? Collective Soul I've checked out something from. Man, y'all hit me with everything right now. Let's see. I feel the song title Shine sounds familiar, but I don't know if I actually have. It's another name I've heard or like Shaw talked about a lot, but I don't know. For some reason the name's Shine, unless I'm thinking of a different Shine. Yes, we did do Shine. I just looked at a portion of the chorus. I was like, oh, heaven let your light shine down. Oh, I remember I think it might have been the only one we reacted to from them. I dropped a request for for my neck, but this is my worst week of the month. You're good, dude. You're good. Yeah. I remember.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it. You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
3-piece of 90s something or others.
Well, Mr. Wicked Mike gonna drop a fucking hat trick of something 90s. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Mike. After a hat trick yesterday, another hat trick today. Let's fucking go. I follow me to distant land and lost the throne. I don't know which one you're quoting. There's been too many songs thrown around in chat. I have been awake for almost 21 hours, to be fair. Where'd you get the photo for the thumbnail art? Me? When I did all the pictures of me and my rompers? This thumbnail? Yeah. Oh, you're good. Holy Order? Yeah. Mike, thank you, dude. What are we going 90s from? What are we going 90s from? 90s. So 80s to 90s. Hello. Getting back asleep again. You good? She was like sleeping in a weird position. Oh. Too many songs stuck in my head now. Love it. I love it. What happened here? Can you do double check better than Ezra? I think I may have done one or two. I'll double check. Yeah, I'll do a little search in their stuff. Again, I'll know when I see the actual when I see some titles, I'll tell you if they sound familiar. Or if I see videos, usually that helps too if I did a video. The better than Ezra. I know the name sounds familiar for a reason. Better than Ezra, let's see. Good. That one looks familiar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one. Okay, hold on. That one looks familiar for some reason. Just even like kind of panning through the video. Oh yeah, I remember this. I think we did this one. Desperately waiting or wanting? Desperately wanting. Yeah, because remember that shot in front of the fucking plane. I think. Oh, that's bad. None of the other titles pop out. I mean, even Desperately Wanting. I mean, no, that one does pop out, but maybe In the Blood? We didn't do the music video for that? That does not look familiar, actually. A Lifetime? No. If I had to guess, maybe one that we did, Desperately Wanting, for some reason, that thumbnail and that it's kind of scrubbing through the video looks a little familiar. Do you want the full no ADP experience? I mean, I'm always down for that. I won't be able to show videos. I mean, if it's from like a group like that, because I see it's Warner. But I mean, if it's there, unless it's, I mean, if the video's cool, if it's just, I mean, a performance video or something, then a third-party lyric video is cool. But if not, I mean, I'll go for trying to decipher the lyrics from the 90s production and just watch the fucking no 80p. Been playing dice, you're all flankers. You've been playing what? Sparkle? Listen to any Jimmy Barnes songs. I don't think I know the name Jimmy Barnes. I mean, at least as far as reactions go, I don't think I have. Y'all hit me with everything. Let's see. I can't say that I have. Cannot say that I have. Jimmy Barnes. Oh, you're all Farkle? We're all Farkle? Yeah, we're all Farkle. You got the jam with it too. Damn. Oh, 21 hours. Damn. 3 hours to go. I think it's time for me to get my sweet tea. Just so I keep rocking. Now that I'm thinking of all these bands, my brain is like, woo, a little bit. Not like pass out level. I think I'm at like where I was last time in like 16 hours. So that's actually improvement, which is crazy on less sleep and actually less caffeine. I think I started drinking caffeine at this point last time. Oh. I just dropping the songs yet? Let's see. What are we dropping? Damn, wrong pipe. Collective Soul December. Okay. Better Than Ezra in the Blood. Against him. Maybe familiar, but I don't think. And then Blur. I don't think I've checked out Blur before. It's a group called Blur. Whoops. What was I trying to do with that? I got 3 if I need to switch out. I say we go for him, even in the blood. If it seems familiar, I'll tell you, but that wasn't the one that stuck out. It was the other one with the shot of him, like the plane crossing behind him. Then it was like the 3-piece mosaic kind of shooting. No, not Willie, Mike. Mike's dropping 3. We're checking out some 90s apparently. Is this all 90s? Blur is interesting because the lead singer is the one from the Gorillaz. Yeah, I don't really know the Gorillaz like that either. Other than like, was it Go Good Inc? Huh. Okay. So I'm assuming Blur was first, and then went to Gorillaz? Or the Gorillaz? Whatever. All 90s. Let's go. Totally passed it. I woke up stuffy with a sore throat. Oh no. Saying it, so kick that shit out. Kick that shit out of your damn system. Not allowed. Not allowed. Fix that. Yeah. That would drive me crazy. I knew it was something. All right, hold on 1 minute. You're good. You're good. Blur's British. Apparently, it's all 90s. Looks like we're gonna go for music videos ish on them. I don't know, but let me go get some sweet tea, and then we're gonna keep on rocking. the hell you giving me side eye, huh? Side eye by a crazy cat. Side eyed by a crazy cat. Bill Burr's British. Oh, hilarious. All know ADP greatest obscure videos that don't necessarily mean anything. Even better. Hell yeah to the 90s for that. I watched Telemundo. Bienvenidos. Because you watch British TV and they're often and answer to trivia questions. Really? One way to equate that. Miss. Oh, that was it. Did we get held in chat? What was that about? Oh. Hey, Zara, how about you say hi first before you start telling me what to watch? Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Appreciate the thought. Oh, people don't need to start testing me. Don't start testing me. I've been awake for 21 hours streaming. Don't come in here and start ordering me around. Just saying. Yeah, don't do it to me. Don't come. Oh, it's when people come in sideways. You need to react to this, or just watch this without reading anything on the screen, saying hi, being a part of the vibes. Crazy. I mean, it already will get me to kind of just, snap back a little bit, but don't do that. First time ever in my chat. Crazy. Watch this, period. Don't do that. Walk around and find out. No. We don't need that mentality today. We do not need that. I got 3 hours to go and I'm gonna be fine. Mike, which one would you like to start with, sir? I'm gonna double check the audio on a couple of these, actually. I guess the bands, just to make sure, since they're probably, well, maybe better than Ezra might not be new, but just so that I know, because I don't know where we actually would have watched that if we did. Because I'm gonna have to blur out probably all 3 of those for you guys, but I don't know. Hi Devin, how are you? Math for Jules. I have not done a song called Jules. I've done 4 songs. I even recorded one yesterday. And yeah, it's export requests. You got it. Hi. I do read chat. You're good. Blur is a short song. Start with that, and it's one you should know it. Okay, so Blur might be familiar, or at least on the one song. Is this their biggest hit? Song 2? I love the title. Just Song 2. Fits with all the skateboarding games. Ooh, interesting. I'm curious if it will be familiar then, or just might be like indicative of those kind of songs. That'd be fun. Okay. Song 2. Probably the biggest. Okay. I know I've heard Collective Soul's name brought up, but I don't think I've ever heard people do covers of their soul. I don't know. I know it's another big ass group, but like, I think about it. Okay, we're gonna start with Blur. Pull this up for the link, and then I will do this. Close it. One second. No. YouTube, stop moving shit around, please. Good. Okay. Audio. YouTube beta mode. Dude, Collective Soul performing down here last year. That's why I hear. Maybe that's what it is. I always hear about them performing. They're still all over the place, going and going and going. No, not on my channel. In the music library, YouTube. In the music library. Let's do that. Better than Ezra looks like it's going to be fine audio-wise. Blur. Song 2. Not even on YouTube's deal. Okay. Strange. And the collective soul. Collective soul. Devin, yeah, for it to be guaranteed to be checked out on the stream, yes. Yes, it would be. Again, anything less than that doesn't mean we won't check it out. It just means I can't guarantee it on the stream. Especially to be fair today, I have been live for 21 hours straight. So it could be a thing unless I don't feel up to doing it all the way, in which case I'll probably just try to do another time, or I just remember it in case anybody else drops a little bit, then I'll be like, okay, you know what? Heard enough people talk about it and show love and support it. So yeah. Yeah, not for everybody. We do giveaways once in a while all over the channel and stuff like that too. I know not everybody can afford that. Collective Soul is good. Okay, good. That was kind of what I was worried about because I know that's another name that's still going and all around. So that's really good. Okay. All three of them. Audio-wise, bueno, Mike. No need. Or any other option. Again, I think all of them have major labels, though, or major stuff behind them. I know they're not small. 244 million views on this, Mike. Okay, yeah, I hope I know it. Okay. Yeah, no, now, yeah. I'd like to think. We're on YouTube only right now. We usually do Twitch on Saturdays, and we do reactions over there where we don't have to worry about blurring stuff out and stuff like that, which is fun. But yeah, usually Twitch is over on Saturdays. Which we might do Friday and Saturday this week. I don't know. Depends if I feel up to streaming tomorrow on YouTube, but yeah. Usually most Saturdays we are on Twitch starting at noon standard time. They just wrote the new one a few days ago? Damn. Alright, so let me just get a little bit of an idea about Blur real quick. When did they start? 1989. So they took over the 90s, huh? This song was released in 97. So a good bit into their group dynamic, huh? And the lead singer ended up being a part of the Gorillaz later. Is that correct, Mike? Before I put my foot in my mouth? Okay, let's do this. Alerts are muted. This is a good guess. Okay, got you. All right. Well, song 2. I really love this title. Dev, what do you do for work? I do this. I'm also an actor whenever I can. Obviously, that world is very volatile in general, living in Los Angeles. Yeah, that helped teach line dancing and two-step country dancing on the side. I got wear a lot of different hats, but mainly entertainment is the best way to say it, all across the board. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And the name Nick the Actor is not just an re-actor thing, it's actor. Okay. So, let's hop into it, man. We got... Let's light up a little bit. I don't know if I like this. No, that's fine. I hope I know this. I hope. Actually, no, let me turn the lights back up. I have these lights so far down, you have no idea. This is where it normally is. Probably where it should be right now. Turn the camera settings down. There it is. There it is. Looks a little bit sharper that way. This is Song 2 by Blur. One of the 3 that we'll be checking out for Mr. Wicked Mike. I love the fucking name. Song 2. There we go. Better. That's mucho better. 1 second. Well, we'll try it. We'll go for it, man. 240,000 views on YouTube since it was released in 97, but 12 years later posted on YouTube. Crazy work. Let's do it. Mike's got a hat trick, man. Mike's got a damn hat trick. again. Thank you, sir. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Blur. My first time hearing this group, at least on a reaction, but this has 250,000 views. Song 2. Other 90s thing, really, song titles that don't necessarily mean anything. I would think so, with Song 2 being the title. Just going out on a limb here. Let's do it. Thank you, Mike. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Another episode, another day, another episode, another installment of will Nick hopefully know some part of this damn very big, millions of views song that he does not recognize by the name or the name of the group. The one and only Mr. Wicked Mike is taking me on a journey to the 90s today, specifically 1997, in which a group by the name of Blur, B-L-U-R, apparently from the UK of some kind, released a song called Song 2. Just Song 2, not song number 2, just Song 2. Love it. I don't recognize the name of that. I don't recognize the name of Blur. That's on me, because this song has 244 million views on YouTube just since 2009. Again, song came out in 1997. The uploaded music video, 250,000 views just about. When I see that kind of view counter, I'm going to smack myself across the head if it does not sound even remotely familiar. Mike says he thinks it will, because I played a lot of like skating video games, did skating back in the days, it's something to do with that, so I don't know. But I will tell you honestly if it does, and even if it does sound familiar, I've definitely never paid attention to it from start to finish. So that's what I'm always here to do on stuff like this. A lot of you might be clicking on this and being like, what do you mean you're reacting to this? He's lying, he's lying. No, I will tell you if it sounds familiar. But just based off the title, no idea. Now, the music video is going to be a thing where I have to blur it out. Blur it out, that's funny. Because the record labels, I'm sure there's a massive record label behind this, and whoever it is, all rights go to them. All rights go to the band Blur. I am here to give my reaction, my review, my commentary on a first-time listen, to break it down, give my opinions about it as we go, hopefully show some love that way. I mean, obviously it's an iconic song, clearly, but to hopefully give my own educational input and review of the song. So all rights go to them. This is not my content. It's under fair use. I'm just trying to have some fun with this and experience a song for the first time and share that with anybody out there who is a fan of music. Mike, he knows how to find these, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. From the 1997 release, I don't know what the album was, or I guess their 5th studio album called Blur is what it says right at the top of the description. Song 2. I'm curious if the whole album was Song 1, Song 2, Song 3, Song 4. But at least this is Song 2. Apparently, it is one of their, or I guess their biggest hit by far. I hope I know this. I'm really nervous, but I hope I know this. Ladies and gentlemen, my first time. Only 244 million views later. Song 2 by Blur. We'll find out. Quarter of a million views. When I see songs that have 50 million views on YouTube, even though they were released way beforehand, I'm usually like, yeah, I'll probably know it. This one, I like legit better know. 250 million is what I meant to say. If I said 250,000, that's not what I meant to say. 250 billion. Please let this be familiar, at least a little bit. I'll probably maybe know quick. I don't know if it'll be the chorus, but 2 minutes on this song. Blur. Welcome to the channel. My first time listening to you, at least knowing your name. I'm so sorry. In 3, 2, and 1. Woohoo! Okay, I do know it. Oh, thank God. Woo! Okay, it's always a big relief at the beginning of a reaction when I have one of those. 250 million views. I've heard this. Okay. Never listened to the whole song, but I know parts of it. Maybe from like the skating video games, Tony Hawk days. I don't know. My goodness. Okay. Relief just washed over me like insane level. So that's good to know. Also, apparently, from what Mike did tell me, another fun fact, apparently the lead singer of this group ended up being the lead singer of the Gorillaz, which is cool. I don't really know a lot of their music, but I know a couple, I think. Just random tidbit. So just based off the first 12 seconds, I'm very satisfied that I at least know some part of it. Time out before we even get to the lyrics. Is that the bass that's got the distortion? I can't. It sounds like the bass. Yeah, no, because the guitar is doing the other lead part. That bass has like a crazy big muff pedal or something. That thing is crispy sounding. I like it. I really like that. Hold on.
I got my head checked
It is.
by a jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please I need ya.
What is going on in the video? That's what I love about the 90s. 9 times out of 10, you can be like, what is happening? But it's so hype, you don't even care. Now, I'm definitely going to pull up lyrics after this because, well, the production is definitely 90s production. The videos are one of the best. 90s videos might be my favorite. I don't know. 80s or 90s, kind of tough to pick. 80s hair metal, shit like that, it's just fun. But these videos, too, just one of a kind. Again, people would just do crazy stuff. So they're like, oh, did you see that crazy video where they're flying into the carpet walls? Like, what are we doing? But it's still good and it's still fucking kick ass.
I did my head down when I was young. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please I need ya. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it's done. That iconic song is only 2 minutes? Ow, my head. That shit's dope, though. I never knew it was Blur. And it's also interesting to know that that's also the same guy from the Gorillaz later. Who later joined the Gorillaz, I should say. Because I can kind of see the same kind of vocal sound. Very bass heavy. And my God, was that bass heavy. Holy crap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I need to see lyrics. I need to pull up lyrics. Hold on. Go back. Let me just pull up lyrics actually right here. I don't even know. I know some of what he said, but I don't know if it could be just one of those 90s songs where lyrics didn't fucking matter. It was just rocket. I'm typing in the 90s. What the fuck am I doing? Blur. Song 2. My head is throbbing after that. Obviously, woohoo, I got that part. I got my head checked by a jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. When I feel heavy metal and I'm pins and I'm needles, well, I lie and I'm easy. All of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Pleased to meet you. I got my head done when I was young. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. So it's just being out of your fucking mind. Just being out of your fucking mind. Just some mysterious stories about how you hurt your head and this, that, the other. When I feel heavy metal and I'm pins and I'm needles, well, I lie and I'm easy. All the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Pleased to meet you. Shouldn't read into it too much. I shouldn't read into it too much. I know that's my problem. It's 90s. It's 90s. But the song slaps, and at least it's unlocked a knowledge in me. Unlocked a knowledge. See, that's what it just did to my brain. I feel like I got head checked by a jumbo jet. This is Blur. Okay. I'm so curious. How many songs do they have that are like major hits? Or was this like their big hit? And they maybe had some other ones and a good fan base because of this. But I mean, just the song alone, the sheer energy of that 2-minute song had me fucking swinging my head around like crazy from start to finish. Just because that fucking riff, the sound of that bass, the vocals, even as like vague and like abstract as they are, dude, that's wild. Okay, now my next question. Because I know I'd heard it just in passing, right? I never sought out the song, otherwise I'd probably know who Blur is. What was it about the song? Was it just the tempo that got you? Because I don't, unless there's a crazy meaning behind the writing, I have no idea. This is me being so honest. But again, 90s music, sometimes just crazy random lyrics all over the place, and just about the angst, the sound of the voice, the band appearance, the energy in a video. What did you take from the song other than just like, hey, raise hell, I messed up in the head, maybe? That's what I would get from it. I messed up in the head, we're going crazy, and I love metal. I don't know. It fucking slaps, though. I didn't know it was a 2-minute song. I didn't know it was just all of that. I didn't know that was like the entire song. That's the most stunning part about this. Shout out to Mike for educating me on this today. Again, I don't really know what to make of the lyrics. I don't really know how to break it down a whole lot. But it hits, my God. And I know that I got woohoo. It's been used in so many things. Commercials, movies, TV, I mean, nonstop. Wow. I got nothing. I really got nothing. Again, that's just 90s fucking energy in 2 minutes, jam-packed into 2 minutes. Maybe that's the fun of it. It's like, oh, 2 minutes, go for it. Full send, no holds barred, just fucking do it. I'm so curious, what was the purpose behind this? I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to find out. But my God, my head hurts. I hope all of you enjoyed this reaction. Mike, I thank you for bringing it by. I don't have much. I hope all of you are doing well, having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. What am I supposed to do with that song on a reaction video? I mean, it was a reaction. I reacted to it. What the fuck is it about? I'm not like mad about it. It's a fucking jam and it's 90s. They don't have to have a fucking meaning and lyrics. Because that shit don't make no sense to me. Does Genius have anything for that? Woohoo. Oh, it's actually supposed to be making fun of grunge. Oh. It's a parody of Homer Simpson. Oh, I see. So it's oh, that's why it's all random shit. It's like the fucking not alike Eminem side things. Like this, like many of the lyrics, doesn't appear to make much sense. Okay, thank you. It's because song 2 is like a parody of the typical grunge tracks that were popular in America in the 90s. And ironically, it's one of Blur's most popular songs. Fuck. They got Uno reversed big time on that. Oh my God. Oh my God. The epitome of they kind of played themselves, but I mean, they got paid. Is it just all they say? Essentially, I was analyzed by a therapist for my mental health problems, and it's not my fault. So they had narcissism. Okay. I'm blameless. I shall carry on untroubled. The narrator justifying his own egotism. When I feel heavy metal. Wait. Oh, it's just Genius annotation. Pins and needles. Okay. I would say it's pleased to meet you, even though I don't. Okay. He's not met the lyrical you he claimed to need a second ago. But I'm never sure why I need you. Pleased to meet you. Okay. That's funny. Now that gives me context. That gives me more context. But that's also fucking hilarious. That their mockery of a song. Not to be. Damn. Damn. I'll put the link to that in the chat. Don, I'm starting. Ow. Y'all are trying to kill me tonight. Y'all trying to kill me with the fucking last 2.5 hours of the stream. And don't give me shit like that when my brain is like... Skateboard games, yeah, all over. That's what I'm saying. Everything had that song. Early 2000s, yeah. Hi, Kitty. How are you? Yeah, we were talking about that. Or we talked about it already. That song was used a lot in car commercials here in Australia. I think it was everywhere. I think they used it in a million car commercials, every kind of commercial out here. But it was a good upbeat hype song and went on a great playlist. Well, yeah. I'm not arguing that. It's a fucking jam. That's so funny. I was like, lyrically, I'm like, what the fuck is he saying? Not even just because of me. I'm like, huh? But now that I have the context of that, that's so different. It was making a mockery of shit like Nirvana in 97. Well, it worked for them too. That's great. That's so funny. That is hilarious, actually. And that's their biggest song. I mean, that's 250 million views, but wow. Nirvana makes a song to mock pop music, becomes their most famous song. Blair makes a song to mock Nirvana, becomes their most famous song. It's funny how that works. Smells like Blur's spirit. Typical. You make a song to make fun of a genre, and this becomes an important reference within that genre. That is kind of a dub, I guess. To prove the point, I guess, in a way. But it must kind of be, oh, ow. Wow. Mike, that's a trip. That's just a piece of like 90s lore I needed to know about. 250 million views on YouTube. Raptor, welcome in. Good to see you. Into our last couple hours of this stream. Which is not normally I say, to be fair, which is kind of funny to say. Welcome to the last couple hours. Sort of like, oh, welcome into the stream. Probably hanging out for a couple hours. No. The last couple hours. Last few hours. Well, my hair is herring right now. Let's go. Dude. Where do we go next, Mike? That was intense. In a good way. Good way. For a 2-minute song, yeah, that shit's, yeah. That's... It does full force, and now I understand why it's just that the whole fucking time. It's making fun of it. They even throwing Homer Simpson. Wow. 2 minutes. And, I mean, yeah, I guess it is a lot of views for even that, but... Wow. Their watch time go crazy on it. Oh man, I had to crank that AC off. It was getting cold as hell in here. Hello. Go with Better Than Ezra. This was actually my go-to band in the 90s. Oh, for real? Bet. Again, I don't remember if we've heard something. I think we did check out one song. Alright, Blur. Holy shit. That's such a fucking... Oh man, that sucks. I mean, guess better to get a big song like that, but... Okay. Better Than Ezra, In the Blood. In the Blood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop it. Stop. YouTube, stop that shit. 2000. Wait, no, what? That's not right. Well, WMG got it in 2006. 1993. 93, 93, 93, 93. Ooh. In the blood, in the blood, in the blood. Okay, Holy Hearted. When hell freezes over, it's as cold as that. And está bueno. Why is that not working now? Streamlabs, don't give up on me now, bro. We've been doing this for almost 22 hours. Don't give up on me now, my guy. Oh, we're good. Oh. Let me make sure. One sec, y'all. Why is YouTube trying to sneak these to me while I'm streaming? Ooh, oh my god. Ba-da-da-da-da. It is catchy as fuck, even though it's a mockery, but see what this one's about. This on their channel, 6,000 subscribers, albeit this song actually came out in 1993, so for whatever that's worth. This was posted in 2009. 828,000 views. It's a full video, but again, I'm gonna have to blur it because of Warner Music Group. Surprise, surprise. But I'm excited to see it. Again, all these videos are just so fucking random but fun. 93. And here we go. In the Blood. And I think I've checked out Better Than Ezra before, thanks to Mike, but definitely today, it's his second of 3 on this hat trick. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Woohoo. I'm still drumming to it. My God. I want whatever bass pedal that was, though. Let's go, Mike. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. 90s kid. Isn't born in the late 90s. And still kind of a 90s kid, but of course, one of the things that's coolest about the 90s, besides me being born then, some of the music from that era, with amazing music videos that are insanely entertaining, but just a lot of really great dynamics in music, where grunge was almost there, you had like punk rock starting to show, you had the tail end of the damn 80s. And there's a group that I need to check out, because I may have checked out a long time ago on one song, but I definitely need a refresher. They go by the name of Better Than Ezra. Better Than Ezra. Apparently this song that we're checking out today, courtesy of Mr. Wicked Mike, who said this was one of his go-to bands in the 90s. So anybody that says it's a go-to band for them, I got high regards for, especially when it's Mike, because the man still has great taste in music to this day. He brought by a song specifically titled In the Blood. I don't know. 90s music had all kinds of different ranges of love songs, of angst, of pissed offness, of just wanting to go be a rebel. This one I have no idea. In the Blood. Looking at it on YouTube, at least, for whatever that's worth. Again, the song came out in 1993, was posted to YouTube in 2009 on a Better Than Ezra channel, official. 6,000 subscribers on the channel, and less than 1 million views on this, actually, weird enough, even though it's probably been uploaded, I'm sure, maybe a couple times otherwise, maybe got other love, but 828,000 views since 2009 on a song that came out in 1993. Now, it is owned by Warner Music Group, so I cannot show the video to you guys without blurring it out a good bit, but I have to watch the video on my screen. I have to enjoy it, and I have to try to give my thoughts about this and whatever Better Than Ezra is. It might be a reminder of what they do, but it's been quite some time since I think I may have checked out one or maybe two songs from them, so I need a refresher. It just be like that sometimes. And Mike, I appreciate you for bringing it by, especially something that you say is one of your favorite go-to groups from the 90s. Better Than Ezra, a name that I know I've heard a bunch of times, and could have been because I listened to them a while back, but other than that, I want to see what In the Blood could be. With a video, my honest thoughts are going to be shared as I go throughout it. I'm going to pause when I want. It's my channel, my rules. It's a 4.5-minute video. Try not to pause too much, but I want to read it. I want to kind of feel it out. I want to see what the tone is, what the messaging is, what the style is. I just need a reminder of Better Than Ezra, because I'm pretty sure I did check them out a while ago. So, In the Blood, Better Than Ezra. I'm checking it out in 2026. Let's go it. Shout out to the 90s folks out there, and hopefully maybe something nostalgia for you. Let's do it. There it is. Okay, audio's got to be cranked up for these, and again, I'll try my best to decipher any lyrics. A lot of the 90s videos, well, production quality wasn't always on their front of their mind, other than just making it jam. But I don't know if it's going to be an upbeat song, a slower song, or what it is. So, In the Blood, that sounds like a metal song, but Better Than Ezra. Let's see what you got in 3, 2, and 1. Is that a guitar? I love these strong bass lines in the 90s, man. Signing.
Can you be so warm?
I love the fact that the first lyric he sings, he's holding the guitar, throwing his head into the wall. Oh, I love it. I love it. 80s always did that too. 80s always had the dramatic look into the camera. This shit, extra emotional, dramatic. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, it's so fun. The first line.
Can you be so warm? Can you know what I feel? But it's the way you move your hands, and it's the way you understand, and that's the reason that I'm asking. Hey, yeah, and that's the reason that I want to know. Hey, yeah, and that's the reason that I'm asking.
What are you asking?
Hey, yeah, and that's the reason that
So for all the reasons you're nice to me, you're kind to me, you accept me, there's a reason I'm asking something. I like it that it has that long build-up, because it's like, oh, what are we talking about? Wait, why could you be this towards me? You could this so nice, so loving. What's the question though? I could go so many different ways. A clean tone guitar is not usually heard in the 90s like that.
can you throw away everything you live for?
Oh man, how can you throw away everything that you live for? Okay, I need to listen to more before I get my thoughts. Interesting.
You live for. But it's the way we shake and sway. Oh. If it's a passion that you play, that's the reason that I'm asking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's the reason that I want to know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's the reason that I'm asking. Yeah, yeah. And that's the reason that
Dude, the video, it's so interesting. We've talked about this. I was even talking about it with Mike. It's so funny. 90s videos, sometimes, like, you watch videos, you're like, oh, it has to correlate with the song. Sometimes it's just totally random, just a bunch of imagery where it's like, oh, it's super artsy. It's supposed to be very abstract. It's really cool shots, even in this, like, very black and white, kind of noir-esque, kind of almost old-timey style. Not like old-timey's in 90s, you don't know what the fuck I mean. But I can't tell if it has correlations to it. Again, it sounds like maybe somebody, I can't tell if it's somebody that cares for you, that you care about, and you hate to see them go down a bad path. But then it kind of had a pivot of like, how can you give me up or this relationship up, just after all the love that you have shown me, all the stuff that you've given me, and the way that you treat me? How can you give everything up you live for? How can you do me wrong now?
And a chain passed down through the years, but ending here if we just face the pain and the fear.
Oh, I like the guitar sneaking in. Strong bass line, dude. Dude, the dramatic shots are getting me again. We're doing the same crazy stare into the camera. And then into the wall. This kid just what is he just watching somebody pass by like somebody abandoned him? That bass sounds so gnarly. We just straight up ignoring you.
Did you love before? Did they love before you?
Did they love it for you?
But it's the way you move your hands. It's the way you understand. And that's the reason that I'm asking. Yeah. And that's the reason that I want to know. Hey, yeah. And that's the reason that I'm asking. Yeah.
There's such a groove to it, just like smooth, but gotta have the la la la. Come on. Did it? Oh man, okay. So again, groovy, but still just, it's got like a groove to it where it's not like in your face. It is kind of like, again, 93, such a blend of music going on at that time. Such a blend of music. And I'm sure these guys were around all the 90s. Wow. It's like a indie, it's like almost like early indie. Like almost early indie soft rock. I don't know how to describe them on this. Wow. Again, vocal is good, but just kind of like very smooth with his vocals. Nothing very sharp about it. Just kind of a very repetitive song, obviously. A lot of it's supposed to be catchy, but it's clearly something that's to be wrapped up in your head. Maybe that's why they keep repeating it. Again, I'm getting the vibe that it's more like a love song, but again, love could be also just relative family member that's abandoned you, or it could be a loved partner who's like, after all this, like, do you not know what love is for somebody to care about you the way that you cared for me? It's something that somebody's already done for you. Oh man, I'll have to look at these lyrics a little bit harder. I like the song though. It sounds good. Again, the bass line had me all the way hyped about that because I just love a good bass line, especially the 90s, always had it. Video, not sure how that correlates. Again, 90s, I'm never going to trip about that matching up with the song other than like how you use your hands, and then there was a kid signing. Let me look at the lyrics, man. Some of these songs, I gotta look at the lyrics and figure out like what their angle was. Sometimes it was so abstract, it's hard to get a good beat on it. Better Than Ezra. Again, I always want y'all to chime in too, whatever this meant to you. Like what you took from it. Better Than Ezra, let's see. How can you be so warm? How can you know what I feel? Well, it's the way you move your hands, it's the way you understand. It's the reason that I'm asking, it's the reason I want to know, it's the reason that I'm asking, it's the reason that I'm How can you throw away everything you live for? Well, it's the way we shake and sway. It's the passion that you play. I just feel more like a lover. Too many lost, links in a chain passed down through the years. That's when I thought about addiction, but ending here if we just face the pain and the fear. So maybe it could be a song about like addiction and struggling with that, like going down, passing that pain, or family dynamic. I mean, it could be a lot of different things. Oh, this line, who did you love before, or who did they love before you? This line was meant to be a little reference into the spreading of the AIDS disease, as referenced by the songwriter himself in the interview. Oh, who did you love before? Who did they love before you, like that? Oh, man. In 93, that would be very topical. What is, let's see what Google says it's about. What is their general... Man, okay, so literally and emotionally about HIV and AIDS. Reflecting on a partner's family member who is dying from the disease. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. It says, lead singer Kevin Griffin wrote the song after watching his then girlfriend's uncle, Patrick, battle the final stages of AIDS. The title refers to the virus being physically carried in a person's blood, while the lyrics ask probing questions about intimacy, human connection, and past relationships. Oh, wow. So it explores what people pass on to one another through physical experience, emotional attachment, and the heavy realities of disease and fear. Okay. So in all those ways, what you pass on, but then also with that pretty specific nod as well. Wow. Okay, see, it's hard for me to sometimes correlate stuff like that, again, not being a part of that era. But, wow. And again, to have that video, I mean, it kind of does, I guess, relate in some way. But, interesting. What a beautiful reason to write a song, though. For his then girlfriend's uncle, who is going through this, and he witnessed it, and inspired him to write that song to kind of give something that could be a nod for those folks dealing with that at the time. But then also just in general, like the idea of like just human connection and the way people will just leave their mark on each other and maybe back up from that, or maybe go farther into that kind of connection, but just kind of questioning how that relationship would go, of any kind of relationship. Interesting. Better Than Ezra, In the Blood. Oh, again, a lot of these 90s songs are so topical, so society based. And I'm just maybe not used to so many songs having that nowadays, where that's why like I'm so intrigued by like what was the purpose for writing this song. And then it gives so much more meaning and understanding. As much as like I could give my own thoughts about what it is, and it kind of glows, that gives so much more clarity. Wow, what a powerful song to make. And then that desperation of nonstop asking, how can you do this and then be that, and then I need questions, or I have questions I need answers to, but then that back and forth, and damn, but keeping it so abstract, it could go to both of those things. Wow. It sounds good. Again, I'm so curious what other songs they wrote about. Like what, again, I have to go back and see if I heard any other songs from them. But again, probably throughout the years, different types of songs, maybe different sounds, especially in the 90s. A lot of groups kind of adjust their songs at different times to sound like a different style that was emerging, or just to try something new. But Better Than Ezra, I love their sound. It's a good sound. It's a grooving sound. It's pretty steady on this, wasn't even repetitive on the lyrics, but it's supposed to be. And again, the main kudos I give on this is the writing and the meaning behind it. Man. Shout out to Mr. Wicked Mike on this. My first time, I think maybe definitely hearing this song, but in a long, long time, at least hearing Better Than Ezra. And I'll have to see when that last song maybe I heard was, when it was from, and how that correlated with, just, I guess, maybe their journey and their time in the 90s. Okay, Better Than Ezra, In the Blood. Was not expecting that kind of angle to be the reason for the song. But again, once you get that information, again, at this point, there were so many more interviews, and I feel like understanding of why somebody wrote a song versus just like, hey, here's a song, do with it what you will. Artists were a lot more like inspired to be, here is the art behind it, here's the reason why, and here's why I want you to take this and how I want you to receive it. They would kind of lay it out for you, not always exactly, but they would tell you their reason for making it. And if you just heard it maybe passively, you could adapt it to your own situation, your own day-to-day, or just enjoy the song itself melodically. Wow. Better Than Ezra, In the Blood. I love stuff like this because, again, it's kind of like one of those gaps of music that I know a good bit from, of like the big hit groups and the A-list group, the major mainstream groups, and mainly for just sounding fun. But then when you dive into the lyrics and you really sit with it, you have a whole different experience. Like if I just would have heard that, I would have been like jamming out like, oh yeah, questioning about a relationship. Oh, why'd you leave me? But like if you really go through it, totally different, a lot more deep and interpersonal, and kind of in larger life scale, really make you in your head thinking about it. Damn, better than Ezra, In the Blood. Great tune and even greater meaning and story behind writing it. But shout out to Mike for bringing it by. Again, whether I've heard them a long time ago or not, this one, really, really great experience. And I hope all of you enjoyed it. If you've never heard of them, go check them out. If you enjoyed that idea and at least the inspiration behind the music. But I hope all of you are just doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Damn. I wasn't expecting that kind of inspiration for writing it. Wow. It doesn't mean that's just what the song means, but... well, Don, I'm happy to hear that, man. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Garrett? I was just talking about you, asking how you felt about your Browns. Or your QB 1/2. I don't know. We're going to be checking out Collective Soul next. Again, I may have heard some stuff from them. I feel like they're a big group, and I probably heard something from them, but we're going to find out. Oh, Shane.
Very nice.
Paying the cover charge. Where's your ticker, bro?
Shane, there ain't no cover charge here. The Cast and Crew Club, especially this one. Well, it's been a 24/7 club, but it's right there. We got 2 hours about. Almost 2 hours left. That's not the countdown. So, 2 hours left. And one more song to check out for sure. Let me go back to the chat. What were y'all saying about that one? Was there any other comments about that? Don't recognize sepia tone. Yeah, sepia tone. That's good. Yeah. You know what I meant. Gin Blossoms Tonic Wallflowers Alternative Rock. See, I think I know Wallflowers. That sounds familiar, but...
Very nice.
Link sharing.
Tiana's gonna drop a bonus one too. Well, let's go. Thank you, Tiana. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Said, oh, a deaf chick. I don't know if you were talking about that. We talking about the deaf chick was the chick you're talking about? A lot you're describing there. And Shane, thank you for the $10, dude. Said, I don't mind, you're my hero looking fresh. I appreciate it. It's starting to hit a little bit. I knew the usually it's the last 4 hours, I think, last time. 4 or 5 hours. It's hitting now after all the different types of music and shit, to be fair. And then all the processing of everything, and yes, it's hitting. We're gonna power through. We're gonna be okay. Next machine. Trying to be. Thank you again, Tiana, for dropping a song for us. So we'll have this next one from Mike for his hat trick ×2 on the same stream. Different VODs, but same stream. And then Tiana's gonna drop something for us. Garrett said, so I went to the John Deere dealer and they had many questions about the bachelor party stream as they were all watching. How did they find out about the bachelor party stream? Who the fuck did that? They're not allowed to ask about it. They weren't there. Oh, they watched it back. Ask one on private later. I thought I did that. Good times. Wallflowers is Bob Dylan's kid. See, I don't know really much Bob Dylan music. Again, that's another one, like Twitch streams. I'm gonna have to fucking dive into a shit ton. And watch it back. Oh boy. I didn't even know it was still up. I actually thought they got popped for something else. Or no, I was thinking something else. Alright. Mr. Wicked Mike. Hell of a song. When you listen to that song, what did you take from it? Was it just the group? Did you take it as like a girl leaving you after being so kind or something? Like, what was that for you? Or was it just it sounded like good music? Not like read that far into it. Like a lot of songs in the 90s, it was like that. Where like, if you really looked up what was the artist's intentions behind it, you would find out something crazy. But till then, it was just a good sounding tune. Is this for King and Country? What is this? I gotta just take a peek at this, Deanna. What is this? I don't know. Is this something with Dolly? Oh man. Yeah, I'll double check the audio on that, but I'm down to listen to it. The video's probably gonna be blurred out, but for King and Country, 1.68 million subscribers, 19 million views, and Dolly Parton. Damn. 2 hours. Bet. Do 2 bets for that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say no more requests, I think. That's probably smart on my end. Because my voice is starting to get a little crispy too. Gotta love it. I'm putting the final stretch instead of type exclamation request for info. We did this in, well, I'm not gonna say it yet. We still have 2 hours to go. Back then I wasn't deep in the lyrics, but it was more in the music itself. Yeah, it's got a great sound. That's interesting though. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that later and see the other song that I thought maybe I had heard. And they, because I think they were 89 they started? I think is what it was. Damn, so they probably took over the 90s with that shit. Cool picture. Oh. Okay. Lock in. 2 hours left, dude. 2 hours left. Collective Soul. Again, a group that I know is massive. Better check the audio on this. Make sure it was good. Stop. 16 years ago, 36 million views. Yeah, they're pretty well known. Is this their biggest hit? I think I've always seen them advertised on concerts and festivals and shows and this, that, the other. Any background info I need on this one, Mike? Collect Soul. I thought the name Shine sounds weird, but I have no idea. They have several. Okay. Interesting. Well, should we just do it? 2-ish hours. Okay. Now it can be 1 hour and 56 minutes and 50 seconds. Something like that. I don't know. Don't make me do math now. I think I got it close. I think I did it actually perfect. I know I did it perfect. What am I saying? Math whiz. Now I need to go do the logo test. Or the brain games. Why did that? Okay, we're good. There you go. Oh yeah, they're on tour. Bakersfield, September 24th. What? At the Kirkland County Fair. That's where I've probably seen them advertised at the county fairs. And they're still going. Nicole, howdy. Welcome back in. Oh my God. What the hell? Shine, yeah, has most listens on Spotify, but this has 150 mil. How much does Shine have? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's check it out. Collective Soul, December. 4 minutes and 43 seconds. And this was released 1995. And Collective Soul started when? Do I get a beat on that? They were formed in 1992. Okay, so a few years in. They dropped this banger. Let's get it. Again, shout out to Tiana for dropping that. Oh my God, that actually is the perfect ending. Something with Dolly. God willing, I'm sure it'll probably be fun if it's not her main own music, but yeah, anything that's got Dolly in it seems right. 300 plus mil. Oh yeah, it's a little bit bigger of a hit, but still 115 is fucking crazy. I mean, it's got 36, I think it said on this. Yeah. Since 16 years ago. Okay, let's see. Anything about their sound sounds familiar. All right. Pictures up. Sound speeds. Mike's second hat trick. Marker. 2 hat tricks, and technically 1 24-hour marathon stream. My guy, thank you. Breaking. No. There we go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. I am checking out a group that I know I've heard their name countless of times. Like, I mean, dozens and dozens and dozens throughout my life, especially when it comes to live shows locally, festivals, stuff like that. And I think just in passing from a lot of people who probably watch the channel, I feel like it's been mentioned a bunch. Collective Soul. I've heard so many people talk about this group, and I don't know if I've checked out anything from them on the channel. I don't know if I've heard a single song from them. Now, today, I got a pretty good chance to hear a song that is a decent possibility I've heard. At least a little bit, but definitely have not sat down and listened to all the way through. So hence, we get to do a full reaction to it together. Collective Soul on a song called December. I was born in December, so I'm excited for that part. Maybe some sort of correlation, although I don't think it's about me. This song was released in 1995, just 3 years after apparently the group was formed in 1992. And this is being brought to us by the one and only Mr. Wicked Mike, who has been on a tear of 90s songs and different rock songs of the 90s that were a part of his life, a lot of people's lives, and clearly still a lot of people's lives, because Collective Soul is still on the road playing music apparently to this day. All kinds of show dates are listed right underneath this video, non-stop touring. So that's pretty dope to see that over 30 years later, they're still playing music. Again, I can't correlate a certain sound with them because I don't recognize their songs, to be fair. Shine, I think, was one that kind of rang a bell, but I'm not positive. I can say that all day until I'm blue in the face, but until I listen to it and I'm like, oh yes, this song, it can be tough. So today we're checking out December. 36 million views on YouTube just since it was uploaded, of course, not in 1995, 2009. So yes, just 14 years later it was posted, and still since then has 36 million views on this official music video. Now the music video, I'm not going to be able to show. It's got to get blurred out like a lot of stuff that has a major label behind it, just so I don't get popped immediately and in big time trouble by the labels. Now, of course, all rights go to them. All rights go to Collective Soul. And I'm just here to give my honest thoughts, review of the music as I go throughout it, and sharing that experience with anybody who wants to watch for educational, entertainment, stuff like that, but under fair use. So Collective Soul, excited to check them out, man, finally, and have a good example of like, okay, Collective Soul is this. This is what you can expect, and especially from their songs from in the 90s. I'm excited for the video, because I'm going to get to watch that on my screen all the way, even though it's blurred out for you guys. And usually the videos of the 90s, they're hard to beat because they could be totally random, but usually totally very entertaining. And Collective Soul, I know you'll have to be pretty damn entertaining in just the music front because you're still around doing it. So shout out to Mr. Wicked Mike, as always, for putting me on good stuff like this in eras that I got to learn more about. And this one, December by Collective Soul, I'm going to give my thoughts. Let's do it. All right. Again, as always, the video is right here in front of my hand, but it's kind of blurred out just so I don't get in trouble immediately. But this right here is going to be cranked all the way up. December. Simple title. Collective Soul. So much I've heard about this group, and I still feel like they're talked about a good bit, even just amongst circles today. Let's see why. Collective Soul in 3, 2, and 1. We got kaleidoscopes.
Why drink the water from my hand? Contagious as you think I am.
Woo! I love that little scale right there. As you think a little bassiness to his voice. All right, and again, you got to have the dramatic stares. You have kaleidoscopes already and dramatic stares in the camera. Yup.
Water from my hand, contagious as you think I am.
The different cues on the video scenes.
Just took my son towards your domain. You can't run it over again.
What does this remind me of? Damn, the way that drum hit, sharp as hell. That'll wake you up. They lure you in like that, and then you hear that just flat smack. I mean, raw. I've heard this, I think. I think I have heard this. Now that's why that melody sounds familiar, because I was waiting on the chorus version of it. Something about it. I don't know where, but I mean, it has 36 million views and a lot more worldwide in general since 1995. So, okay. Than I was expecting. They've almost got a lot of like 70s elements in their production, where it's like very simple, kind of maybe like a chorus pedal on the guitar and like simple strums, and you have the ooh in the background. Wow. This is interesting. And then you get that just spit me out. So just get rid of that taste in your mouth. It's fine. The bongos? Dude, the balance of those guitars is so good.
Why follow me to higher ground? Lost, I just where I
am. And let that simmer, that line.
Don't throw away your basic needs. Ambience and vanity. Don't scream about, don't think aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't worry about, don't speak about. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't scream about, don't think aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out.
I like this.
Don't worry about, don't speak about. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out.
Dude, it feels like the melody of the vocals could have been an 80s metal song or like some sort of 80s hard rock song, but it's so like broken down into just more strumming patterns that are simple or simplified. But damn, like it just that down 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 bound, like normally that'd be like the lead guitar doing that bow now 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 now, which you still have the light like clean tone, but if you put distortion on that, totally different feel. Yeah, it's great because you still have the attitude of just like, no, I don't want to hear it, don't worry about it, just turn your head and spit me out. Like, don't even speak out loud, I think is what it was, and don't scream out loud, just turn your head and spit me out. Just forget it, forget you ever knew me, like one of those. But it still has like that almost kind of sultry layer underneath, but definitely just like, girl, just forget about it, forget about me, just kind of fuck off. Like, it has kind of that pissed off nature and just annoyed feeling. This is dope.
Don't speak aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out.
More clean. Ooh, the panic too. There goes that little bass line to carry it. That guitar is dope. Heavy hits, mutes. Wow. Okay. Okay. One that sounds a good bit familiar melodically from the chorus, but now I'm actually hearing most of the lyrics and sitting with it, and I'm really appreciating the musicality of it, and also knowing it's 1995. And I feel like this is maybe where I need to check out some more stuff from, is like early 90s to like maybe mid 90s, like maybe 95, 96. Because like I equate a lot of like the 90s music I think of as like right as it was getting to be grunge. And that's more like late 90s, early 2000s. A lot more than I maybe give credit to, because this is like the pre-grunge almost. I mean, it might be considered grunge, I don't know. I feel like it's more just rock, but it has some of those like early elements of like what would just be taken over, of that attitude, and maybe like looser kind of choral effects on the guitars versus like tight and crunchy distortion blasting off a fucking Marshall. Like it just had a little bit more like flow to it. But then the airiness part of it too, like the airiness, not in your face, but kind of aired back, but still kind of just casually talking about it, kind of getting those emotions out as you go, where it's a lot more just fluid than it is bam, bam, like the heavy riffs of the 80s. Wow. And again, you hear so much influence from the 70s carrying over to the 80s, and then this early 90s era. I've heard a lot of examples of that, where it's just a lot more fluid. Everything kind of just slowed down, and then it kind of came back up again with grunge in a different way, in a different balance. Obviously, rock and metal, that 80s sound did not go anywhere in that time, but this was just really starting to go, kind of go in that direction of finding that lighter balance on the music side, and then the lyrics, the attitude of the front man, whatever it could be, or just the message, would just have a different pointed kind of FU mentality, like the laid back FU, versus being like the heavy pace of just party music, or like really aggressive, like more violent sounding, I guess is maybe not the right word. Violent might be a bit much, but like that full style. Like it was a lot more of a transitional period between the two different main sounds of what you consider the 80s to have and then the late 90s to have. This is the area where I probably need to listen to more, because I like this. I love this sound. I love this band. Like this is awesome. And they're still out playing music, like still playing this song, I'm sure, in 2026, in the 2026. Dude, I'm so curious how many of the members are still in there. I mean, if they've always been doing this nonstop, if they took a little break. But I need to see what other songs to them I may have heard or may not have heard, because I just love how laid back and fluid and how beautifully constructed the music is, like more methodically than emotionally, but still has the emotions coming through because it's so chill, and there's like more room to work with because there's less going on to just make each hit, the drums, the layered vocals, the panning, like really great panning for 1995 on the audio. I'm sure it's remastered right here, but still. Collective Soul is awesome. Again, I was unfamiliar really with what their sound, how I should define it, but it really just is like early 90s rock and maybe pre-grunge is what this song gives me. Again, they could have all kinds of different stuff, Lord knows, but man, again, they've been doing it for so long, they've probably done a bunch of different stuff. But man, shout out to Wicked Mike for getting me right on this era of the 90s and this kind of music where it's kind of in a weird in-between that I'm not as in tune with or as familiar with or just in general well-versed in. And now I'm a little bit more well-versed, at least in Collective Soul, on this song, December. Regretting all the mistakes, or kind of just wishing, like, oh, talking about December when you met, said something about maybe it's not going to be a dry January because of it, or just January's coming around the corner, like dreading kind of that memory at the very end, almost, is what it sounded like, of when all this would have led to. Oh, man. But just the point of the acting in the video, the stank face, the grit. Collective Soul, December, 10 out of 10. Down. Oh my god, that's an earworm too. I see why it got so many views and why it's one of their biggest hits, because it is unbelievably catchy, but so also just constructed, composed. Damn it. Like truly, a lot of metal, again, not discrediting what the metal world of the 80s and rock of the 80s had left to go into the 90s, but this is a lot more like just low-key, chill music, but still had a little bit of that same energy and still coated with a lot of the different dynamics and, again, yeah, melodies, I would say, of that time and of that big time genre at the time, which was still rock and hair metal and just metal in general. It's so interesting to see the way the different artists approach that time period. Man, okay, Collective Soul, I definitely got to check out more from. No question about it. I want to hear more. I got to hear more. And anything from this time in the 90s where maybe it was kind of in that in-between, yes. I'm so enthused by this because it's not something I've heard a lot of just in my entire life. So Collective Soul, December. Now I see why they're still out rocking, because they made these songs in 1995 and stuff, and it kind of cursed, I would say, it set the stage for so many other things, but it still is relevant today. I like it. Collective Soul December, that's on my actual day-to-day playlist. Like, that's just a good, chill tune. But I want to hear what y'all think about it. I'm sure a lot of you probably know this song or you know Collective Soul. Let me know if it's your kind of style or what you found to be nice about this group. But as always, shout out to Mr. Wicked Mike, bro. Always, always, always killer. And all of you taking the time to watch, I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Just turn your head and just spit me out. Like, that's such a grungy vocal. Oh, no, no, no. It's an infectious fucking melody. Here is the link to that. Obviously, I'm sure most of you have heard Collective Soul, but as always, I'm going to put it in the chat. And GG's to Mr. Mike. Do not forget to do that. And for I know Tiana's about to kick it out of damn park with this last one of the damn stream, of the damn marathon. Mike with 2 damn hat tricks. 3 yesterday, 3 today. And all kinds of stuff too yesterday. He had all the variety too. He gave us the only country song of the stream. Oh, actually, I guess to take that back, we're about to have one. Wow. All over the damn map. Oh, no. I don't think it's about me. I had to make the joke. It feels like it's broken. Did it go with? Neb, what's up, dude? No, we're not accepting requests. We're on the last hour and a half almost of the stream, and it's hitting, and I don't want to spend the last hour like trying to get through reactions, this, that, the other, and da. But it's been good. It's been really good. I hope you're doing good. We are going to be live probably Friday and Saturday if I had to guess. Something tells me I'm gonna need Thursday to just fucking hibernate. If I'm a gambling man, I'm probably need tomorrow to hibernate. I'm gonna try to get some stuff done still, but I think it'll hit me. I mean, it is starting to hit me now after 22 and a half hours, I guess, being live straight on camera. It might do that to you, but doing better than I really thought, like way better than I thought. I thought I was gonna be like after 12, 13 hours. Guys, I gotta fucking sleep for a few hours, and then we could do a sleep stream, and then get right back to it. That was never done. No. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Have you ever listened to the song Cats in the Cradle? Like a kid's song? I think. It's Cradle. I think that's like an old, like, maybe nursery rhyme, or I don't know, I'm thinking of something totally different. Sounds familiar. We're about to be hit by a storm, so I might get cut off, so I'm saying bye now just in case. I'll still be here for as long as I can. Oh, Bella, again, main thing, just stay safe. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Is it Cats in the Cradle or Cats in the Crad? Harry Chapin? Chapin? Folk rock song. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think it's something else different. I guess not. Collective Soul has a lot of earworm guitar riffs in their songs. Yeah, I can tell. But it's like, it's because, like, the riffs too, they do have that still metal kind of dynamic, but like the more the way they're built in like harmony, but not like he had almost like the guitar part. Like that's what I'm saying. If you took his vocal, bow now, that's just a classic, simple fucking jam. That's the Cradle and the Silver Boy Spoon, Little Boy Blue, and the Man in the Moon. Y'all trying to fucking really mess me up in the head tonight. Today. Fuck. Maybe. I got no answers. I got no answers on that, whatever that riddle is. I'm assuming that's the lyrics to it, but it sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Reads familiar, whatever. Nick's going cuckoo now. But I know that what would bring me back to center. I know what would bring me back to center. To close out the reactions of this entire stream. Dolly Parton. It'll bring me back to center or make me cry. I don't know which one yet. I really don't know which one yet. For King and Country. Unfamiliar with For King and Country. I don't think I've ever heard them before. I don't think. 1.68 million subscribers. Again, how do I not know this name? Well, the song's called God Only Knows. And it's for King and Country and Dolly Parton. This is not a new thing. This came out in 2019. Yeah, 2019. Oh, man. Let me just double check the audio and then we'll... Oh, ow. Ow. I just already feel it hitting. It's a great song. Which one? Oh, I can't do it. It's already messing with things. Oh, yeah. It's hit me now. Christian group. Oh. You talking about for King and Country? Oh. Country Christian group? Maybe? God only knows. Let me double check the audio. Then we'll be good. Oh. It's out of water. That was about my humidifier's out of water, I think. YouTube Studio. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, y'all gave me so many fucking earworms today, too. King and Country. God only knows. I guess I should just look up. Oh my god, you two. You're this is so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. No, not a song called For King and Country. Is it a cover? No, I don't think it is. They're just not even on the YouTube setup. Okay. Well. Why does YouTube not have any of these songs on their thing? Hold on. Are they independent? Oh, for King and Country with that. Burn the ships. Maybe they had a version of this and they re-released it with Dolly. Been watching Dolly stuff a lot. Did y'all know she entered and lost a Dolly Parton look-alike contest? I heard about that. I think it's just their song. They did a version with Dolly. Okay, got you. Let's just see. I would imagine they have a label, but maybe not. So a Christian music duo, I saw. Fervent Records, multi-partner. I mean, I think we just go for it. Is that crazy or should I blur it? Like, how can I deny Dolly? You know what I'm saying? I think we might have to. I think we might have to. It looks like they got bought, or this company bought out their spot from Warner. Yeah. If it was a Dolly song, we'd be in trouble. But it's got Dolly on it. 19 million views. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry, aren't I? It's called God Only Knows too. Tiana, what are you trying to do to me? What are you trying to do to me? After I've been live for 22 and a half hours. What are you... No, it's good. Oh. R.I.P. Dolly, man. Just got done eating some Pizza Hut. Very nice. I've never heard this. So let's do it, man. The grand finale of this 24-hour marathon as far as reactions go. I still got like an hour and a half to go, which I'll kill some time and we'll do some stuff. But Dolly Parton. All I gotta say. For King and Country featuring Dolly Parton on, I guess, a version of their song, God Only Knows. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Oh, man. I think we're going to go for the video. Thank you, Tiana. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we have something very, very special to check out. I already know. The main artist here, I have actually never heard, I don't believe, ever in my life. Apparently, it is a Christian duo, I believe. Christian music duo by the name of For King and Country. Very unfamiliar with them. I do not recall ever checking them out. I don't ever remember hearing any of their music, but I'm very excited to see what they got. I see they have 1.68 million subscribers, and they have a project that was released in 2019, and it has 19 million views at the time of me watching in 2026, and it is featuring the one and only Miss Dolly Parton. Now, it's a little bit with a heavy heart that I checked this out. Not in a bad way, but in an emotional one, because I'm watching this the day after, unfortunately, Miss Dolly Parton left this damn earth. And my goodness, what a legacy she left behind. And Lord knows plenty of music that's not going to be going anywhere anytime soon, including this one. It's a song called God Only Knows. I mean, my goodness. I don't know if it's going to be emotional. It's going to be a little bit emotional. For King and Country, I don't know if it's a country Christian group. I don't know if it's something else, but they got Dolly Parton apparently be a feature on, I guess, a version of their own song they had previously released, it seems like. And I mean, that's a big cosign, if you could say the least. And also the fact that it has 19 million views since 2019 says quite a bit about it as well. I'm excited to see it, of course. Rest in peace to the legend, the icon, one of the absolute greatest artists of all time, especially in country music, Miss Dolly Parton. This is For King and Country and Dolly Parton together on a pretty cool system, because I don't even know For King and Country, but obviously love me some Dolly Parton. I have to thank the one and only Miss Tiana Lakander for this. I thank her now until I get teary-eyed, maybe, just seeing Dolly in a video, because apparently there's a full music video, and I'm going to go for it. We're going to watch it, because I don't want to blur that out, and especially in honor of Dolly, we got to watch it. So it is a song that looks like 3.5 minutes. Don't know anything about the genre. I would imagine a little bit of country if Dolly's a part of it, but who knows? She could sing anything. And man, I don't know. Tiana, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I appreciate you. This might be a little bit tough to get through with Dolly, but my goodness, I know it's going to be an outstanding performance. And if she's featured on something with a group that I don't know about, I'm sure the group themselves is phenomenal as well. So God Only Knows, some sort of Christian song, I would imagine. I'm going to give my honest thoughts, commentary, review of the music, again, to all the labels that might be involved with this. I'm doing this out of love for a new group that I'm finding out, and also for Miss Dolly Parton. I'm just here to give my thoughts. Oh boy. I'm just here to give my thoughts, my review, and again, my educational added value, if I have any, about my first time hearing it, and of course, in honor of Miss Dolly Parton, and also for my first time checking out For King and Country, thanks to Miss Tiana Lakander, my first time reaction to God Only Knows. I like that voice crack. No. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. For King and Country, I'm excited to see what y'all have. I'm excited to see your music. It's clearly very well received in general, just from your own channel. over 1.5 million subscribers. Not easy to do. But this one right here, let's see what they did with Miss Dolly Parton. I have no familiarity with the original song, so this is my total first time hearing this song in any rendition, and I don't think that's going to be a bad example. This is for King and Country and Dolly Parton on God Only Knows. More poppy than I was imagining.
Wide awake while the world is sound asleep, and too afraid of what might show up while you're dreaming. Nobody sees you. Nobody will believe you. And every day you try to pick up all the pieces, all the memories that somehow never leave you. Nobody sees you. Nobody will believe you.
Wow, so the idea of just going through all these struggles, nobody's gonna believe you, nobody's gonna see you, all those pressures that you might tell yourself, or other people might tell you, but mainly you're just gonna tell yourself in those really big battles in life. And then that graphic right there, that visual is actually really pretty of him getting up and him just being this figure in a different kind of almost realm, speaking to him, because clearly he's not even in that same universe right now. Heavy opening, but I like it.
Pick up all the pieces, all the memories that somehow never leave you. Nobody sees you. Nobody will believe you.
Oh.
God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. God only knows how it's killing you. But there's a kind of love that God only knows.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the kind of love that God only knows. Leave it to Dolly to deliver that line like that. Looking at like maybe past versions of themselves, or just where they battled and struggled through different things in life, and still having that wisdom to look back on it. Wow. Wow.
That God only knows.
God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. But God only knows the real you. 'Cause there's a kind of love that God only knows.
There's a kind of love there's a kind of love.
You keep a cover over every single secret. So afraid if someone saw them they would leave. But somebody sees you. Somebody will never leave you.
Amen.
God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. God only knows how it's killing you. But there's a kind of love that God only knows.
God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. But God only knows the real you. 'Cause there's a kind of love that God only knows.
There's a kind of love there's a kind of love. There's a kind of love there's a kind of love.
That's great. That's such a beautiful reminder. That, like, no matter what you go through, man, that you have, obviously, if you're of faith, you have God. Again, I always hope that somebody has faith in something, but in this case, this song is very transparent about God. And just that reminder that no matter what you've gone through, God only knows. Yes, but God's the one that does know. And he's the one that knows all of it and is there with you and doesn't give up on you. And even when you feel alone, you still have that. It's such an important thing about faith, man. Again, I say very loosely, just out of respect to everybody who's not of any sort of religious faith or Christian faith, whether that's God or not. I always just say, have some faith in something. Because if you end up in these moments and you just don't think that there's anything looking over you or any sort of bigger plan there, you're going to get so lost so quick. And that is the easy way to feel so alone. If you don't have anything to just out there outside of an actual physical person to just say, yeah, you know what, there's something guiding me, that I'm doing this for a reason, believing that everything happens for a reason, even is a bit of faith. But like this faith in God is just a different level of knowing that God only knows. And you know, and God, like you have that relationship already built in. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't leave. It doesn't stray. It doesn't judge. It's just there. And there's so much comfort in that. And again, the repetition of this, that somebody does. God only knows. Man. And I'm assuming this is the other member of For King and Country. Again, sounds great. For King and Country, I like the sound. And not always a fan of like more poppy kind of Christian songs, but this is really nice. And again, Dolly, I don't even need to say anything.
For the lonely, for the ashamed, the misunderstood, and the ones to blame.
For all them.
What if we could start over? We could start over.
There's that beauty.
We could start over.
Confident.
Oh, for the lonely, for the ashamed, the misunderstood, and the ones to blame. What if we could start over? We could start over. We could start over.
There's a kind of love that God only knows.
God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. But God only knows the real you. 'Cause there's a kind of love that God only knows. God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. But God only knows the real you. 'Cause there's a kind of love that God only knows.
There's a kind of love. 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 God only knows where to find you.
Oh,
God only knows how to break through. God only knows the real you. There's a kind of love that God only knows.
oh man. Obviously, again, rest in peace to Miss Dolly Parton, man. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Oh, those shots are powerful, man. Kind of those looking back on their old selves or their demons or whatever you want to call that, I suppose, in the sake of the song. But the idea of them all just kind of walking through that together in different storylines, different worlds, but ultimately ending up on the same realization that God only knows and that God is there for you and that you got that kind of love, whether you realize it's there or not always, you can always lean on that and you can remember that. And a song that does that as a reminder is always going to be something powerful and something so special to the world. Not just to the world of music, but just to the world of human beings and people who sometimes get lost along that way and feel so alone, man. It's always the hardest thing is to give people something, and I'm sure music too, to remind them that. And they don't want to talk about it, they don't want to think about it, they don't want to accept it sometimes, but even subtle reminders like this, and this song has 19 million views from 2019 or not. 19 million. Think about all the lives that probably touched. Again, if it saved a single life, it's a superpower. It's a superhero thing to do. So again, for God and Country, this is my first time hearing them. I enjoy their knack for melody, their knack for making an honest, great video storyline up with also a great damn written song. Again, I don't know if Dolly had a part in writing it, but my God, she have a part of delivering this. Obviously, she didn't actually. This was their original song first, and they just brought her on. And what a damn choice to have that woman's touch on there. And again, one hell of a woman, one icon of a woman, and one icon of just a human being to deliver that last line in such a beautiful way, man. That's just angelic and couldn't be more perfect for Dolly. And for that song, too. I mean, it just really puts that ending period, that exclamation point, in a sense, actually, I suppose, about God only knows. Man. Whew, damn. Yeah, that's for King and Country. I would definitely be down to check out a lot more of their music, and Dolly is always, of course, welcome on the channel. That's never a question, but God only knows. Beautiful song about faith, about reminding yourself that no matter what you've gone through, no matter what those past demons look like or how much they might talk to you in one way, it's never the actual real deal. You're never alone, and you have that love, and God's the only one that knows your battles, and nobody else can, no other entity can. God is. God is the only one. Man, 10 out of 10. Ay, ay, ay. Tiana had to do it to me, damn it. Just a beautiful song, even though Dolly's part was simple and just good melodies and harmonies. Even just seeing Dolly deliver a part of that, and her heart's always in the right spots with the songs she decides to be a part of, and she's always got that knack for seeming to be a part of songs that mean something to people, and even songs about God and stuff like that. And always just seemed like that's who she was, and that's the mark she left on the world and will continuously leave on the world. Is just trying to do good and treat people with kindness and help others. So that's Dolly Parton in a nutshell. I feel like in that song, that was a great choice for her to be the addition. And again, that damn beautiful exclamation point at the end of that song, man. Shout out to Forgotten Country. I mean, bravo on getting somebody like Dolly Parton, having that experience. And of course, Miss Dolly Parton for being a part of it. And Tiana, thank you for bringing it by, no matter what, all the emotions aside. And I hope all y'all were able to take something from this, at least just a beautiful song and a little tribute, a little side tip of the cap to Miss Dolly Parton. And I hope all of you, just genuinely, whether you hopefully don't ever feel alone, or you do, and you get to rely on something like faith or rely on something like music to remind you of that faith. I just hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Damn, man. Damn. Beautiful song, though. Beautiful song. Good, catchy, powerful. Good Christian song. And Getting Dolly, man. My goodness. Here's the link to that. I didn't already put it. I did not put it. God only knows, man. God only knows. She's so good anytime. Anytime she does a lot of collaborations, it's so amazing how they choose to do that for her. Or have her just be the center of attention at the very end. I mean, it is Dolly Parton. You got to give her that. You got to give her that. I mean, why wouldn't you? You'd be dumb not to give her that single stage and that spotlight to just have that one-on-one moment from that iconic voice that means so much to so many people and has touched a lot of people around the world. A lot. We got an hour and 13 minutes. Somebody who just asked. Oh, it was Abby. Welcome back. Glad you made it home. Oh, Grant said, great stream, Nick. I've got to get out and do some work. I'll catch you on the next one. Bye, y'all. Sounds good, Grant. Lots of love, brother, in case you're lurking for any reason. Yeah, it's there now. Oh, here's the link to that. Damn, why you do this? Why you do this? Kidding. It was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Ugh. Emotions. Even in 2019, where her voice wasn't even like all the way what it could like we used to be way back when, she still had it, man. Just her natural voice. You know that there's just so many amazing songs. It means so much to so many people. It's unreal to have that kind of impact on the world. Boy, oh boy, what a legendary life. What a damn legendary life. Hold on. That's not what I was looking for. No, that's not what I want. JK. Oh, seems like everyone is dying. Yeah, I know. No. Not same day. It was yesterday or today. Don't ask me about days right now. King Country sometime. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I got nervous about how poppy it was at first and how like it sounded like pop country, like a little bit, but no, I like the actual way that they use the poppiness of their voices and the cadence, like not cadence, it's like the lyrics of the nobody, like almost as its own instrument. Like that was really cool. Like actually some extra layers there, and of course the lyrics. It's hard to argue lyrics like that whether you like the sound of the song or not. I actually did. Man. All my friends posting tributes and shit too. Unreal tributes, covers, all my country music friends. Those are gonna hit me like a ton of bricks at some point. You gotta hear this. I gotta see, or this girl, I make it to go teach dancing tomorrow if I'm not in hibernation. I gotta play one. If hearing a Dolly song is gonna make you cry, if you don't listen, but one of my dear friends, Presley, she's always performed some of Dolly songs and stuff, and just the women in country music, they definitely feel that on a different level. Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, I'd say so. But my friend Presley did this acoustic, this little short clip. Oof. Just listen. Emotion warning: if the Dolly stuff is too soon and you don't want to hear, obviously, this iconic song, maybe turn off your audio for a second. But I had to share this. It was really well done.
If I should stay, I would only be in your way. So I'll go, but I know I'll think of you each step of the way. And I will always love you. I will always love you.
That song is as iconic as it ever gets in the damn world. I just saw that. I was like, man, oof, oof. That would have been posting them. Kind of funny and ironic in a way. The next hurricane name is Dolly. You probably would have written a country song about that, to be fair. Are we sleeping all day tomorrow? Yeah, probably. That's why I said Thursday stream probably get moved to Friday. I think it's gonna be Friday, YouTube, Saturday, all day on Twitch. Is my game plan right now. I know everybody's been wanting a Twitch stream too. So I think it makes sense. Yeah? Yay, nay? Yay, nay? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Man, again, thank you to everybody for all the amazing reactions. For just hanging out, having a good time with us. It's been fun. Again, we still have an hour left. I'm probably going to do... No, I'm not doing GTA this week, probably. No, I'm not doing 24 hours. Unless it's me sleeping. I want to see a sleep stream and Nick sleeping and passing out for 24 hours. Sounds like fun. Me waking up every 12 hours to just start the new stream. 4 and 5. Marathon sleep stream. No. I'm not even doing that bad. I'm just sore from sitting in the chair. Although this is way better because at the extended stay when we did it, that bullshit chair that I had to use, doggy dog, that was what probably made it way worse. No, not Twitch. No, Twitch's reaction. Grand Theft Auto probably next week. I was gonna do a marathon of Grand Theft Auto, but it would be hard for me to VOD that and be able to share that stuff if I did a full marathon of it. So no, not that. You want to do some brain games? Should I try to close out the stream doing brain games? I was gonna say, is it too soon? I don't know if I'm gonna pass out right after this though. I don't know. I know myself too fucking well. I'll say I'm gonna pass out, and I'm not going to. And I need to probably stay awake. That's why I should have started this shit probably like 7. No, I actually feel better about this. I have 2 beers in the fridge. I'm not celebrating, but I mean, I'm not gonna pass out in the next hour at this point. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not going for 27 hours. I don't know where Holy Heart it is. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Did I miss anything in the chat? All that. I got work. Okay. Good. Tiana, again, thank you for that one. That was beautiful. Always a good reminder. And I actually really like their sound. Again, first 5 seconds, I'm like, uh-oh. But then no. And I knew Dolly was on it, so I know it's not that bad of a song. But that was really nice. And clearly those guys are killing it. My God. There's 2 handsome guys that sing country music or Christian music. They're going to kill it. Then they get Dolly Parton to be a part of a song. Yeah, them boys. They killing it. I've never even heard of them. Hold on. I think I've earned a beer, damn it. I know I'm an hour early, but damn it, Bobby. Again, this is for the reactions. Cheers, that we'll do a full cheers. I'm not doing the full cheers right now either. I guess it'll probably help me pass out, but I don't know. I can't say enough thank yous to just everybody showing love in all the ways. The insane donation loves on just this random 24 hour, which is just 2 different reaction streams really, but some other fun overnight of just wanting to hang out with the cast and crew and having the idea of just trying to have a slumber party in between 2 just reaction streams, which we would be having anyway. Just thank you to everybody who's been having fun and supporting and hanging out and hyping up and playing games in the middle of the night, during the day, all this, that, the other. And you know, hopefully I didn't fuck up y'all's sleep schedule too much. And you can't blame me. Can't blame me. I mean, you could. If you need somebody to blame, you can blame me. I don't know if that's gonna work for your jobs or school or anything like that, but you could try. I'm not writing any fucking excuse notes. You know what I'm saying? Nah me. I say we do our brain games, man. Let's see what the fuck's going on. Let's see how fried, or as I say, frame bride Nick's brain is. I didn't do them yesterday. Here we go. But before I do that, hold on. Brutal. Wordless. Locked and loaded. I want everybody in here to just put some hearts, man. Not just for me, not just for that, but just for all the love shown in general. Everybody having a good time. New folks coming in. Folks who've been here for a long time in the family, been here, and just a new chapter. That's kind of what this stream is supposed to set aside. It's a new chapter of sorts, and again, chapters. I'm not saying it's anything is changing miraculously and doing all this, that, the other. It's nothing like that. It's not certain individual metrics. It's just a new chapter. I know. I feel like I'm excited for a new chapter, and just in my own day-to-day life outside of this, and approaching that with its own new mentalities, and applies to a lot of different things. And hopefully, all you can find yourselves in a new chapter if you need one, and get yourself there. And of course, just I appreciate y'all rocking with the cast and crew and being a part of this goofiness, the fun, the light, the music, the games, the farkles and farkles and farkles, but all of it, man. And this little mini shot for now. I'll do a full shot probably later, but this one's for the cast and crew, man. And thanks for rocking with your boy. Thanks for rocking with your boy. Nick, is it a rite of passage to go live so many days? I see people be live for years without a day off. Yeah, but I mean, well, yeah. Like, Emily CC's the fucking GOAT. Big fan of her, but she's been live for like 4 years straight. What is she at now? I'll tell you right now. She's live. Emily CC, shout out. Again, I ain't shit compared to that. I mean, that's not staying awake, obviously. That's a lot of things, but she's been live for...
Make a...
Emily, how long you been live for? God bless it. I don't even know how long she's been live. Did she end her stream? Nuh-uh. She's been live for like 3 or 4 years straight, I think. But anyway, cheers to all of you. Just for right now, before we do our brain games, feel free to join part as long as you have not played them today and you're not going to ruin shit for me. Salute, cast and crew. Let's do it. Let's do it right at 23. Let's do it right at 23. How about that? How about that? Want to play? It's the final countdown. See, I don't even need to play it. I don't need to. Oh, wait a second. Even though I know this is, yeah, the counter's not exactly accurate, but it is accurate. We do it just for the 1 hour left. I'm just doing a cheers. Oh, okay. 1,752 days. I remember where she was at. She's normally on her Twitch. Dope as hell. Dope as hell. All right. 1 hour left. Just about. Cheers to that. Have a fun last hour, man. I still feel good. I mean, a little tired, like it hit me, but cheers to less than an hour, baby. Less than an hour, but very cleanly done, might I add. For the most part. An extra stream was thrown in for the VODs, but actually worked out better that way. Pretty well done, I would say. Clean tech side, things are pretty much working. Salute. I work for that one. I work for that one. I'm having a little cheers throughout the day, but I actually think this might. Yeah, let's put on that outlaw shit, man. Oh, I'm back to talking shit. As soon as this hits 24, baby, I'm about to talk some shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. This. Oh, give me a second. That's when I should read solo cup, but that's nice. That's nice. That's real nice. Cold beer. Cold beer. Cold beer. All right. Brain games time. Let's see what we can do, huh? Let's see what we can do. Shauna, appreciate the cheers. Thank you all for the cheers. Let's see. Again, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna pass out after this or not. Like, that's the problem. I'm not staying on stream. I know that. I do need to go eat after this, but yeah. I did not eat much earlier. Probably why I started getting tired, honestly. I had a piece of chicken and I snacked, and I had like 3 popsicles. Popsicles may have been a fucking move. All right, let's do this. Let's do. Should I do hours or? What's a good word for me to try? Give me 5-letter words for the 24-hour stream. It should be. Stream is obviously too long, but. Should I do hours? Can't do 24 hours, but. Lame? What? No. A positive way. Should I do tired? No. Can't do Farkle. Can't do dice. Damn it. Well, blame and smile. I love how you go from blame to smile. I'm gonna go. You know what? Is it a waste of letters? Yeah, but I'm gonna go Dolly. I will go Dolly. That's a good one. It's not about the stream, but I will do it just for the sake of it, even though it's wasting that L. All right. All right. Ooh. Let's do. Okay, I like that. Let's do. I think it's A. N might be in the middle. O, A, and N. Okay, we do got some letters even after the Dolly kind of waste, but we got the O. Let's go. M. Or let's go. I'm gonna do something A-N. Or not. I don't want to waste the C. I'd rather find out the other letter. Let's go. Manav, shut up, Manav. Well, I guess if I know it's not there. Wanted to do manic. Man, you. That could be another C. No. I'm gonna figure it out. Put my music back on, damn it. No, not that one. I want to get this. I want to get this. I got something to prove today. Not fabric. Or canoe? No. Should try that though. Cannon. Cannon? Oh my god, I thought I fucking had it. Oh my god, I got so excited. Oh, bro, I thought I had that first try right there. Hold on. Give me a second. Cajun. No. Huh? Hold on. The fuck going on here, coach? Am I stupid right now? I mean, I am kind of, yes, but that a word? What the fuck is that? I got it though. What in the shit? A type of chicken? Wordle, what are you trying to do to me? Look, I'm about to end a 24-hour stream and you're gonna give me some bullshit like a capon? How do you say it?
Capon.
A capon. What kind of fucking bullshit word is that? A type of chicken? It's a male chicken that's had his nuts chopped off. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hi Alex, how you doing? That's crazy. The game sometimes picks some wild words, but that's not like a daily word that everybody fucking knows. No. New York Times, you crazy as hell for that. How long did it take other people? Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, that pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie to you. They tried, but they didn't get me. Alex, I'm trying to get 24 hours, dude. I've heard of chickens. That's crazy. All right, connections. Let's see if I can keep it going. That was wild though. I did good on that. After even the fucking kind of interesting first word, but it was worth it. Shout out Dolly. Let's test Nick's brain after 23 hours and 8 minutes of being live on camera, non-stop, constructing a stream, coordinating a stream, tech issues, this, that, the other, reacting to music, analyzing shit. Feel good about it. I'm talking shit already. There it is. Anything I need to look up? No. Presto. Voila. Shazam. Behold. Things that a magician would say. There you have it. Sure. I was close. Key Largo. Key chain. Key lime. And key... Keys? Key no key. Shit. Key forte? Key strength. Key strength. Shit. Okay, stop, Nick. Stop. Calm down. It's key something, I think. Signature page. Forte is a piano turn, isn't it? Signature, time signature, forte. That. Not strength. Piano signature, forte, and page. I feel like that's piano shit. That makes sense to the other ones though. Phosphorus. How would that change it? Key lime, key largo, keychain, key park, key gift. I feel like that's got to be something with keys, bro. I don't want to burn this one. Might be talent. Do a talent or page for this. It's got to be. I know, piano keys. Duh, stupid ass. Oh my god, they tried to fucking get me with that. Oh my, tried to get forte, talent. Okay, hold on. I got there. Your strength, your forte, your talent, and your gift. Okay. Oh my god, they tried to get me with that. I was thinking of fortissimo or whatever it is. It's key, piano keys, lime, largo, chain. Done. Wait, what? No? Oh, I tried that already. I tried the first. Okay, damn it. Maybe it is. Damn it. Hold on. Back to square one. Your talent, your forte, your strength, your signature. How would the other ones work if that was true? Largo, lime, chain, page. Oh, this one's trying to get me. Phosphorus. Is there gonna be like some key thing about phosphorus? There's gonna be like a word part thing, I have a feeling. Just P? Words that start with P. Park, phosphorus, piano, and chain. Or largo. Go. Or gift, my bad. We have a gift. Talent, forte, strength. Let's go, baby. Okay. Got that. Okay, we're here. Almost mess that up with gift. Largo Park. Piano piece. No. Key signature. Dumbass. Keychain, key signature. It was kind of in the world of music like a piano. Key Largo and key lime. Page Park. Is it really going to just be starts with P's? Piano. It's got to be that for keys. I mean, I gotta burn it. Let's go. Okay, keychain, key Largo, key lime, key signature. Key has to be first. That's why the piano key felt weird. Piano part. Okay, we got it right no matter what. Page Park. Piano. Phosphorus? Okay, let me see if there's anything about phosphorus that would just be like, duh. Symbol P and atomic number 15. Strong bones and producing cell energy. Something to do with bones? No. I mean, it's represented by P. Well, it starts with P. P-I, piano, but park, you would see a P sign. Phosphorus, the symbol is P. P, you might see page as an acronym. What is it? What P might stand for is one of the most bullshit. Piano? Oh, I guess in music it would be, huh? I guess on a sheet of music. Okay, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Wow, that just almost pissed me off. Lazy, what's going on? Hennig, how tired is Nick? I'm actually okay. Pretty solid. Again, I'm trying brain games to see how really in the moment I am. Never heard of that either. Yeah. I know, I thought I was bad after only getting 4 hours of sleep. Although 14-hour day and you're more spry than me. I'm trying to be. I did just crack on a beer, so that's nice. Holden, I appreciate that, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot P would be piano on the music. But again, you see how sneaky that was with like key signature, I thought piano keys. And then like forte, I was thinking of there's another isn't it forte a orchestra term? Isn't it? Like that was sneaky. I had the Shazam Presto hold and voila, but the keychain, key lime, key signature does make more sense because it was before. Ian Park, man, they try to get you so messed up on this game. It's actually crazy. Didn't show how well I did, huh? All right, you hater. Can I play the mini? Oh, kiss my ass. Crossplay. Oh no, no, we're not doing that. Okay. Wordless. Let me just try this one real quick. Wow. I already know P's at the end, but aha, gap. Got him. It's one of the toughest ones because you don't have the chance to burn that many letters. Let's go. Just for the sake of it. Oops, 6. What I was looking for. Because we doing this damn stream, dude. Really? You couldn't give me one letter to feel good about that guess? Just like in a wholesome moment of okay, it's fine. Literally S-T-R-E-A-N-M. That's a good fucking word. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Blix. What? I need something like can't do poutine, damn it. Childs. Okay. So it's what a weird fucking set of letters here. Seal clowns? Nope. Clowny? Clunky. Okay. So it's gotta be colony? Dude, if I just got that fast, this game ain't shit. This game ain't shit. After 23 hours and 19 minutes. That was good shit that I just did. I fucking just, top 38% in the world, baby. Come on now, I'm not doing the rest of those. Give me that damn spelling bee, baby. Give me at least 4 out of 5. I'll take 4 out of 5. Turn that shit off.
Soil. Soil is the top layer of earth in which plants grow.
Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Helmet. A helmet is a protective covering worn on the head.
Oh, I meant. Okay.
Resemble.
Fuck with me. No hesitation.
Pneumatic. Pneumatic.
Fuck with me. Fuck with me.
Dyspeptic. Dyspeptic means suffering from indigestion or irritable and bad-tempered.
Damn it. Is it DES? What was it? DYS. Shit. It was actually good, though. It was actually good. I was trying to just go fast and not second guess it. I was thinking dis is in like anti. But, all right. It's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Songless. Any genre. 0.1 seconds. Chat, I need y'all to lock in. You've already played it. Don't ruin it for me. But we're working together on this. I'm looking at chat now. We're playing 0.1 seconds of a song. Throw out guesses. I think it's a good yes. I'll put it. If you're pretty confident, you'd be like, for sure. 0.1 seconds first. Piano something? Take Me to Church, Hosier. Adele. I don't know. I like the Adele, I think, yeah. You spelled Adele, so funny. Let's just try one, I guess. Easy on me. Nope, not Adele. That's what I get for second guessing myself. What was the first thing I said? What was the first thing my stupid ass said? What was the first thing my stupid ass said? I still got it. I still got it. I still got it. I can't believe that. They say, oh, you can't be active in your brain after 23 hours of live on camera, huh? It was Take Me to Church. It was Take Me to Church, Hosier. Check the tape, coach. Rock and roll. Let's go. This should be one that everybody's in. Come on. She Will Be Loved, Maroon 5? Does that count as rock? Or, I mean, it could be something else, actually. Yeah, Maroon 5's not rock, I know what I'm saying. Same note, I think. Zeppelin? No, it's something more recent than that, I think. It's gotta be something like the Maroon 5 era. Something about that damn pedal, whatever that is. I need y'all to get... Oh, wait. Green to know. Kryptonite. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, that's what we're looking for, Mike. If I go crazy, will you still be there holding my hand? Top 30%. Good shit, Mike. Pretty sure it's the same note as She Will Be Loved, but that's way better. I like it. Hip hop. Good luck. Wake Me Up When September Ends, I think, was literally 2 days ago. I think that was the answer. I think I tried that before. He's in a trap? I skipped this one. Gonna be Tyler the Creator again. We could try it. Yeah, I don't know if that would be. That's actually on there. I don't think it should, but let's see. Not what I was going for at first. Hold on. Skip. Oh my god. Oh shit. I feel like I know this. Kelly Rowland. Oh man, maybe I might be mixing shit up on this one. Hip hop, this is not about me being tired. This is just genuinely sometimes a shit show. Bag of Bones? Is that a... That's Lord Huron. That's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you jokers that know this? Sound like Wayne almost.
That's the way every day goes. Every time we've no control. If this
I don't know who the fuck that is. Straight man, I appreciate the honesty. Appreciate the honesty. I'm just glad I got Hosier. I should have done it first guess, but I wasn't mad about the other guess too. No hip hop heads? Okay. It was Frank Ocean. I should have known when it had that fucking airy bullshit. Not airy bullshit. I just pink and white. Pink and white. I mean, only 60% of players got that today. That shit was good. That shit was great, Mike. Yeah. Lock the fuck in. Clueless. Oh, if I can type, actually, my bad. I gotta lock in. Armadillo. Money. Idea. Water. Oh. Lake. Oh. Ocean. Oh. Dolly. I cooked. I got us to green. Ocean's at 247. We go river. Do we try something like that? Lake to ocean. We try sea, but island. Ooh. Peninsula. No. Pirate? I might try tree, actually. No. Shark. Okay. Raft. Survival. Treasure. Saying coconut a lot. Okay, I'll try coconut. Coconut. Nope. I like boat. Boat's very good. Kayak. Canoe. Nope. Boat. Sail. Captain. Boat's at 31. Hold on a fucking minute. You think we can't do this shit? Ship? I'm gonna try ship. Boat, ship, raft. Did I try raft earlier? Okay, sorry. Yacht. Come on, we about to hit this shit. We about to hit this shit in under 30. Come on. Ship's at 9. Boat, and then all the way to ship is still right there. Tried canoe. Wasn't there. Yacht. I kinda wanna go pirate. Cruise? Okay, cruise. I like cruise. Float? Let me just try it one time. Okay. Playing boardwalk. Dock? I don't know, man. I mean, we're boat, then pirate at 29, then ship all the way at 9. Like, it seems like it's really close to those, or it's completely different. Oh man, I hate number 9 is always a fucking weird one too. It's always a weirdo one. Lighthouse. Try lighthouse. Find your way home. No. Beach? No. Buoy. Wreck? Treasure. It might be treasure. You think treasure? We tried treasure? I feel like that's been one before though. I like captain. I didn't try captain, did I? I am the captain of the stream. Thank you for allowing me to be your captain. You are now free. Move about the cabin. Let's go. I thought I tried that shit. Fuck. That was good shit. Good paying attention, Holy Hearted. Good guess. Good guess. I don't know why I thought I typed that. Hey man, 23. Look what he averages. Average was 44.9. We're doing just fine over here. We doing just fine over here. We're not doing more or less. Fuck that shit. That's for weirdos. I mean, sometimes we are weirdos and play that, but you know. Oh, Captain, my captain. Oh, yeah. Well, show me the thank you. All right, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Oil, slick. Nope. Upper. Car. Nope. I'm warp. Speed. Speed, read. Height. Watchdog? Nope. Big dog. Small dog. I'll show you what I actually guessed. My bad. I thought slick was it, man. All right, I got the one line. I got the one line. Upper class. Class room. Room show. Room service. Service dog. Got it. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. Hey, hey, hey. Oil stain. Nope. Oil. I side. I sees. Nope. All right, I got a good bit without using a single fucking guess. I get 3 clues before I turn to chat. I'm feeling. Hold on. A stopwatch just in case. Okay, love that. Oil. Okay, I got a lot to work with. Okay, I got 3 guesses. I gotta figure out where I want to use them though. Oil. Man, I feel like I should know the oil one. Oil. I really thought slick was it, but would have been tough to compound off of. Time is it? Okay. Oil. Oil seed. Kind of like fucking talk about vegetable oil and shit like that. Fucking seed oils is what I was thinking of. Oil service. Is it gonna be oil stick? No. Okay. Oil spill. Spill proof proofread. Bet. All right, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Can Nick do it? I'm sorry if y'all guessing, but I got some shit to prove. I got some shit to prove. Non-stop? No. Give me this. School. School bus stop. My brain is here. I usually can't even do that. 2 hints even. 2 hints. Didn't even use all 3. That was actually pretty good time on my part. What's the fucking word? Stop the. Warp speeds. Blank the blank. Watch the. Stop the service. Stop the service. Stop the time. Stop the. No. I guess y'all can't help me with this one. Let's stop the service. That doesn't make sense. Warp the time. Warp the. Watch the dog. Yeah. Oh, read the room. I did. I sure the fuck did. I told you, you know what? Maybe I need to go this long without sleep and just be better at these games, huh? Is that what it is? I need to do this every week? Damn. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I like that. I like that. That's our brain games, man. That's our brain games. 23 hours and 38 minutes. You know, has eliminated the Pro Bowl games. What? That's bullshit. Pro Bowl games, sure, but they need to do the skill showdown at least. I don't watch the actual Pro Bowl game, but the games, they should have. Celebrating the honor of being a Pro Bowl selection, but there's no Pro Bowl to go to. For a league official. I don't get no fucking chef thief. I don't care who it is. Dumb. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like I might want that in a second. I think it went past that or what? 20 minutes. Damn. All-American type thing? Yeah, but you gotta change the name. You can do Pro Bowl. You got Pro Bowl nomination, or I did the Pro Bowl. Give me a Pro Bowl if you don't go to the Pro Bowl. It's kind of in the name. Kind of tough. Just saying. I am still planning. Oh, I need to have that. Hopefully by Friday. Friday's the day to have the info dialed in. So keep an eye on the Discord of Fantasy Football League, and I will update y'all. Quick question. I mean, I'm gonna my channel my rules. What am I saying? I know I am. Yeah, I am. Never mind. Farkle? No. No. I'm good on Farkle. We had a great run on Farkle. But, as soon as this hits 23 minutes and 59 minutes, sorry, 23, I can't even speak. Oh, damn it, I'm gone. 23 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds. I shut down stream. I don't ever make it to 24 hours. Some of you are placing bets on over-unders. I heard. Did what already? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Arco 5000. Yeah, we did that. Oh yeah, well you were there. Oh, that's why I said I can't believe Tina won the giveaway after she won that game too. That was kind of crazy. We did do that today too. It's fun. We played rounds of Farco that we play on the stream. 4 rounds? 5 rounds? No, we're not playing another intense game of the wheel. No. I think I know what I want to do. Yeah, we might be. I might be the Farco jester because the game thought it was a joke after I taught everybody how to play. You know, you'd think that the game would be happy. I'm serious. You got fooled last game. Yeah, a little bit. You would just think that the game would be happy that I taught other people how to play and I did an okay job about it. I conned them. I mean, taught them. They're in our club. Nope. Game not happy. Game not happy. Tempting right here. I was gonna do something sappy. We're not doing it. Change my mind. Change my mind. What do we do for the next 15 minutes? I could do the other phrase cycle from yesterday, I guess, or wanted to. I got the perfect answer. Nope, not karaoke. Ball knowers, no. Where my ball knowers at? Who knows about this shit? Maybe my camera, dog. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh. Shit. Nope, wrong way. No. I believe I can. Shit. Yup. Oh, leg out. Yup. I want 2 meters. I want 2 meters from you, Chief. 2 meters. 2 meters. 2 meters. 2 meters. I'm the fucking goat. I'm the fucking goat. Get that leg up. I win. I win. No, I have to get. No. I have to get to 2.4. I have to get past 2.4 for 24 hours. No. I don't like that. Go. No. Shit. No. Don't do that. Don't do that sneaky shit. Balance all the way. Backflip. Shit. Give me a second. Oh yeah, stretch it. Okay. Ooh, Yep, we're good. Nope, we're not good. Shit. I got 13 minutes. Give me there. That's not there. That's not the right way. Yep. Yep, scoot. Scoot. Get there! 2.7! 2.7! Alright, we're good. Whew. Thought they're gonna take me about 30 minutes to do that. Oh man. Why did it say 2.3? I got gypped. Oh fuck shit. Hold on. Why did I just get cheated? It said y'all saw it say 2.7. Look at where his head is. That's like no. I got it. Right? I got it right. Y'all see what that is? That's my line. That's my record line. Y'all saw that, right? I think I'm good. I think I got it. Yeah, wait, no, best 2.5. It says it right there. It says it right there. We're good. We're good. No, not 27 hours. That's not what that means. Fuck no. Fuck no, Papa. I want to download Volleyball Championship. I wanted to play it. I just wanted to be a giraffe and play volleyball. Shit. I missed that. Oh, the fucking bitch. Gosh. Fuck with me. Oh no! Shit! Alright. Might have been this. Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch! Do it again, you won't. Dumb bitch! Serious gamer. Told you I'm on my A game right now. Sarah buys 3 notebooks and 2 pins for $19. Oh, fuck, I don't like this. Mark buys 1 notebook and 4 pins for $13. I hate this shit. Why did I do this? This is not the math I was talking about. I was talking about like basic math. You know what I'm talking about? This is not what the fuck I was talking about. 1 notebook and 4 fucking... Why is Mark buying 1 notebook and 4 pins? Overachiever. And also, Sarah, you have 3 notebooks and 2 pins. You won't run out of pins. I'm just using it the other way. $6, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3. 3. Yup. Nope. Bitch, how much are the fucking pins? How much are the pins worth? Genius. Come on, dog. Think I was just born yesterday? 12. Ooh, nice try. Nice try. Hola, minute. Says I got one wrong. They're being a hater. They're being a hater. I hate her. Simple subtraction. I don't want that shit. I just did all that. No. There was an opossum, a raccoon, and a cat in an alley. What do you think happened? Something crazy was made that night. You watch war games? What? No, speed is whack. I'm not doing that. I was about to do something stupid. I already won tic-tac-toe. Oh. War games? No, I didn't. But I did kick ass at tic-tac-toe. Six minutes.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
This will do it.
Ma, they following me, Ma. They following me.
Who following you?
The bugs.
The bug.
LeBron James.
No, we're not doing sappy time.
This kid's definitely on crack right now.
Yeah.
Give me a clip of what? Oh. Avocado. Ink. Possum, raccoon, and cat were in an alley. The possum gave no fucks. The cat had no idea what was going on, and the raccoon, apparently high from some drugs he found in a trash can, was tweaking in the alley. What a fun event this is. Oh, there we go. Oh, there go the cat. I see cat. Okay, possum. Mr. Possum says, "What's up to cat?" Looks like he's the drug dealer from the raccoon, delivering the drugs to the cat. Says, "Nah, you ain't the plug, is you? Keep it pushing, bud. Keep him pushing, bud." Raccoon says, "Oh shit, that might be the feds right there. I'm gonna go fuck with Aaron's fence." Bad move, my guy. Bad move. That cat said, "Oh, you about to fucking get it?" Said, "Oh shit, I can't touch that fence. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm just gonna mosey on past you, partner. These drugs got me seeing like you a lion." Boy said, "I'm just gonna move across the street right quick." Why did the raccoon cross the road? Because he's high on drugs. And he's gonna do a catty corner. This fence a lot less scary than that other fence. Whatever, quick draw? What's going on? Well, that raccoon tweaking. Tweaking. I lost my drugs in this high grass. Can you help me? Help. I need somebody help. You must not be a fed if you didn't fucking already send in the SWAT team. That's a funny looking ass raccoon is what he's saying. Boy, he is zigzagging. He's taking shit right there? Oh. Is that a real cat or is that a leopard? I can't tell. This acid got me tripping. Keep it pushing. Hey, shorty. You a funny looking raccoon. I ain't seen you before. What do you do? That's me. I'm your guy. I'm that playboy. You heard about me? Don't know what you heard about me. I'm hitting that stanky leg in front of that cat too. That cat don't give a fuck. And you better run. And you better run, bitch. That's my narration of that. What an event. What an event to have all three of those animals back there at the same time. Man, y'all security camera. Y'all can start a YouTube channel just on y'all security cameras. To be so real with you. I don't know what you heard about. How's everybody doing? Like, I'm not even trying to bounce out right away. I'm just like, just hit it already. Bev and Bob, I need y'all to hype me up. Bev and Bob, did y'all drop anything new lately? See some of this new video from Bev and Bob. 4 months ago. I didn't see this one. Hold on. White Horse Chris Stapleton. Five Finger Death Punch, Jekyll and Hyde. Hold the fuck up. I missed this shit. Bev and Bob. Relationship goals. Hold on.
There's so much goddamn weight on my shoulders. All I'm trying to do is live my motherfucking life. Supposed to be happy, but I'm only getting colder. Wear a smile on my face, cause there's demons inside. So much goddamn weight on my shoulders. I'm trying to do is live my motherfucking life.
Get it, Bob.
Supposed to be happy, but I'm only getting colder. Wear a smile on my face, cause there's a demon inside. Oh, yo, yo, there's a demon inside. Oh, yo, yo, just like Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, yo, yo, all this anger inside. Oh, yo, look like Jekyll and Hyde.
Boy, he killed that shit. Boy, Bob, you killed that shit. Oh yeah, 233 likes. I like that. I like that from you, Bob. I like that from you. What's the timer at? Okay, it's close enough. I love you guys. I rest well. Good night. I will see you all soon. Imagine. That would be hilarious. But cheers to this. Cheers to everybody. Cheers to the cast and crew. 10 seconds, baby. Just for the sake of being exactly accurate. You know how we be. You know how we do. It's the cast and crew, and here's to the next fucking chapter, y'all. 24 hours. Yeah, boy. We did it. Give me that shit.
On my mama, on my hood, I look fly, yeah, I look good, touch my swag,
YouTube, we back, bitch.
I look good. Staring at the diamonds, make you bust it, baby. Hopscotch over here to my spot. Say she wanna party. I do it big, baby, like my LRG. Show the air harder when I'm feeling like a rock band. 87 jeans and white tee when on the block.
Let's go, baby.
Still rocking, forces still moving. Chuck Taylor's killing, I still grooving. Lokes on my face, but that's just the front. Take them off and show the haters when I wanna stun. Get you high like a rolling up the bed. Fruity pebbles got a hand rolling up my chest with me. You don't want to mess, can't touch my $1,000 bandana, make you throw the white flag. Get it to the whip game, I'ma have to brag. Pink grain woman that swings, bang and make you mad. Oh, mama, oh my hood.
Turn that shit back.
Yeah, I look good. Touch my
Hold on a fucking second.
I look fly. Yeah, I look good. I look good. I look good. I look good. Yeah, I look good. I look good. I look good. I look good. Yeah, I look good. Bowling is a drug that I don't mind abusing. Coochie on my body, jaywalking in the fusion. Hit that ATX, get it popping in illusions. Tell you right now, Plex, you ain't catch contusions. Cool as a fan, hot like a flame. Boys throwing hate on me, still ain't a stain. Double shots right.
Oh my god, bro. I still feel good, actually. It's actually insane. Like, last time I did this, I was like ready to go bye-bye, and I still hung out for another like hour and a half. Something like that. We did it. It doesn't even feel like we actually did it, but we did it. I didn't even sleep. And I didn't even sleep. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Where do I fucking begin, man? Where do I fucking begin? This is what y'all got. This ain't. I mean, y'all. I mean, look. There's a lot worse. There's a lot harder things you can do in life, right? Now, keep this shit on, bro. Keep this shit on, bro. Hold on. Let me keep this shit. Let me get right. Hold on. Let me get my shit talking on my system, all right? Let me get my shit, not to you guys, but to the fucking internet, man. the fuck internet. And like, I'm not crashing out, but I get to talk shit. Who else doing streams like this on YouTube? Twitch, you got your gangsters, and I get it. If I would have started on Twitch and done that, I get it. I would be there too, and I still will be. Y'all see me soon. YouTube, who the fuck is doing this shit with a family this badass, having fun, playing dice games, playing trivia games, doing music stuff, checking out songs from all over the world with people from all over the world for 24 hours straight? You tell me. Because I don't think these motherfuckers on YouTube understand. I don't think YouTube understands. This is a new chapter. This is a new chapter. And it's going to be whatever the fuck I want to do, whatever the fuck we want to do. Within reason, of course, YouTube. I understand I have to play the rules. But whatever the fuck we want to do. Whatever the fuck we want to do. I'm excited. I'm so pumped. I'm so stoked. Obviously, got a lot to sort out over the next few streams and this, that, the other about logistics. And that's going to be what it is. Faith is abound. Excitement is abound. No matter what the fuck happens. We've shown time and time again. We just cannot be stopped. We cannot be stopped. And the love that is truly carrying this is the cast and crew. It will always be the case. Whether you got here yesterday, whether you got here a week ago, whether you got here 5 months ago, whether you got here 7, 8 years ago, 9 years ago. You're one of those for some reason, which I don't know if we have any of those around in here right now, but it does not matter. You are a part of this. You are an even part of this. And we're all doing this together. And I'm so honored to have y'all part of a family. Hopefully it feels like a family to you guys. Hopefully it always feels like a family. You got that promise. You've always had that promise. And I'm just fucking ready to go. I am ready to go. I kind of talked about it, man. There was a lot of stuff, so much going on personal. There's this, that, the other. I'm not making an excuse for shit. I ain't got to explain shit, and I don't owe anybody an explanation on shit. But I make my own calls as I go. I have to adapt. I have to deal with stuff, and not deal with stuff, but I have to absorb information that nobody else has, that I cannot share, that does not get shared, that is not something reasonable for me to even share. And I always carry this as one of my pride and joys. One of my most important things is this family, man. Heather, you're not getting... Nobody's getting lost. Nobody's getting lost. That's not going to happen. It's just going to be fun. Because as long as we have this, as it grows, it stays a bigger version of this. Not the way where anybody gets lost. Not where everybody feels left out. What y'all think? Tomorrow I'm going to open up fucking stream and stop reading chat? You think we're going to stop playing games? You think I'm going to stop doing it? Like, no. No. No, 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 no. That's not the case. But YouTube, I just... Oh, man. Oh, man. Some of my shit over the years I've overthought. For sure, I've had those moments. All the shit that I said would happen to a lot of other people has happened exactly to a T. Not that it matters. I don't need to worry about the haters or people that say shit about what we do over here, about the way I do things, and other creators that do that. No, I don't. It doesn't matter. But it's funny how it's panned out certain ways. And now we are primed because we have a great family, pound for pound. Again, it's not about numbers. It never has been a number, and it will never be about numbers. Of course, we celebrate those because if it's the right people, then you have something to celebrate. If it's the right feeling in a family, you have something to celebrate about those numbers growing. So there's nothing wrong with celebrating that, but if it's just empty numbers, you could go buy those tomorrow. You could go on a different website. We see enough of the bots advertising it. You can buy that tomorrow. No. Can't buy shit like the cast and crew. You cannot do it. Indy's asleep on her cat tower. She worked hard for the past 24 hours streaming too. No, and it's never forgotten. It's always... It's never a question. It's never a question. Again, I'm just excited for a lot of things. Again, I'm not saying it's gonna be like shit's gonna be. I don't know if everybody's thinking like it's gonna be. Oh, we're hitting 1 million subs tomorrow. No, we're good. It's gonna be growing, and there's gonna be growth. Like yeah, I mean, again, it's thanks to y'all too that we had insane love on that video yesterday. A lot of y'all who had already been there for that live reaction, but still showed love on it, and we're able to even push that algorithm too. Like, I mean, my metrics that I thought were not actually even that high as for what I thought that video was gonna do, or were lower than what I thought that video was going to do. And I mean, it's already, I think 2,000 subs. We got 60 subs yesterday, I think, something like that, in one day from one video. again, yeah, I map out which videos I think will work and the balance of videos and how much I want to space them out, and I have to stick to that. And there's a method to that madness too. But I'm not just posting shit to get numbers. That was just a fun one I thought was recent, relevant, and a lot of people liked when we watched it. So that was just number one. I have a lot. Some from 4 years ago. Some from this week, maybe. So again, nothing about this family is going to change. Nothing about this family it is going to change, but not in a bad way. But more than anything, I could say that, you know, it's been a... I know I do this fucking speech, and again, it's always, that's life. You're always going to say chapters and things you learn, things you grow, and things you hope to do. I'm never going to say things I promise to do. I'm not going to guarantee shit unless I can really do it. Because I know I've even said this before, because that's how life has been over the past several years, where you feel like you get shit figured out, you think you do, and then you figure it out, oh, nope, you're not even close, dude. Again, I'm 29 years young. I have all the moments where I'm like, oh yeah, no, I got it all sorted. I've been through this, that, the other. And that's when life says, oh, as it says, is you make plans and God laughs. You know, that's not the way it goes, but it goes the way it's supposed to go in all the ways, and it always goes the way that you're supposed to be guided. Is what I like to think of. It's like, oh, everything happens for a reason. Sure, I always think that all the paths that are in front of you are there for a reason. Yes, you have the option to choose, but each path, no matter what you choose, is going to guide you to the same place. Different ways of getting there, different speed bumps along the way, different learning curves, different blessings along the way. This is just not even day-to-day life. Again, I'm not trying to sit here and preach to y'all, but I know I can speak for myself, man. Shit happens. Life happens. All of it happens. Life happens while you're busy making plans. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of things in life that don't always go according to your first plan, second plan, or any plan you could ever think of. But sometimes, funny enough, those things are the most important things for you to navigate. Even though it's like, man, this is not at all what I was wanting to do. This is not what I was expecting, what I was planning. This is not my first plan, my backup plan, my third plan. And like, it's funny how it always works out, though. It always works out. Rin, what's up, dude? They're wrapped in Poe? What is Poe? But again, the real ones get it. The real ones know that this is a family. It's going to stay that way. And nobody's going to fucking stop us. And it's not like a competitive thing. It's not. It's just something that I want to be prideful of and take care of. And of course, I want this feeling to be... I want this place to be a place for even more people. Again, it's not putting anybody down. It's not saying that. Everybody in here, and that's going to go move forward. Again, not like a thing that's different. We are all cast and crew. That is a thing. There is no tier of, well, I'm better than you because I did this, or I've been here for this long. That's never going to be a thing. It's not. There's going to be memories that we all have with each other. And of course, these core days like this, we're all going to have those. That's going to happen. That's natural. But at the end of the day, it's all about all of us being welcoming to everybody who comes in. Everybody who wants a place to just come hang out. Maybe say one word in chat. Maybe not say shit. But just a place where they can feel like, yeah, oh, there's cool people here. There's fun conversations. There's chill ideals being spread around. And if they can get with the normal day-to-day of like, just don't be a dickhead, then they have a good chance to be a part of the family. Again, I don't think our barrier to entry is that high. Like, we're not that prim and proper. We're like, gasp, you said this, you did that, on just a random hot take or some shit. It's all about being accepting, and I know that this family has that. And more than anything, I know that I've got the mentality where I'm willing to own that, and again, attempt to be the captain of that, as I've been, but you know, on a level that seems very overwhelming. It's a lot to undertake. And again, I never say this as a way of making anything about what I get to do and hang out with you guys, is, you know, or nothing about that is really grueling or terrible or, oh my god, I'm breaking my back doing this. No, I love this shit. It's a lot of work sometimes, yes. It's a lot of chaos sometimes that comes with it, yes. Some of y'all see, some of y'all don't like it, yes. It's real, it's fair, that's life. But there's never a complaint about anything that I'm doing, really, in the grand scheme of things. I complain about small shit, stupid shit, but it's stupid shit. But the point being is that I'm now in a place where I know with what I want this family to do, and I hope it does, and I think everybody wants the same thing on that, is that I have to learn to handle that as a young man with as much grace as possible, without ego, without fear of judgment of this, that, the other. As much as I come in and be like, yeah, no, fuck everybody who says shit, it comes with a lot, day to day, personal wise. Walking around LA, it gets weird. It's not even a fucking play like that, but shit gets weird. It has gotten weird, and there's been moments where it's gotten weird so much where I'm like, hey, I don't know if I want to grow it, or I don't know if I'm ready to grow it, and being trepidatious because of that. But the fear of that does not outweigh the excitement for growing this. And I'm willing to take that bullshit, the small times it happens, the few times it's weird and stuff like that, and tell them to fuck off now and just navigate it and figure it out as I go, because that's just the way it goes. You have to, there's only one way to figure it out, face it, is by just jumping all the way in. So that's the mentality I have. Again, that's not me just saying like this is happening right this second, that's my mentality, and been working on that over the past lot of bit, and may not be perfected yet. There's no such thing as perfection in anything, but especially in that. But I just appreciate y'all for riding along with me as I do that and trusting me to entertain you, give me a chance to entertain you in anything that I fucking do, whether I'm wearing a fucking fur coat and goofing off and we're playing dice games on a YouTube stream. Are you kidding me? Again, I don't know if anybody plays Farkle on a damn stream. I don't know if that's ever been done on YouTube. Maybe somewhere, but have they had as much fun and shit talking as us? Doubt it. Highly doubt it with you guys, but yeah. I'm still the prince, by the way. No, man. Again, where we could just even do stuff like this. We were hanging out, literally doing that, listening to reactions, doing would you rather games, all of it. It means more than you know that we can just truly have fun and not be pressured into one single thing, one single lane. And that, as much as I always talk about it, my favorite thing is that when we hop on stream, even before sometimes I'm setting up stuff and you'll hop on camera, one of the greatest things is that that's how I know this is a family, not just I don't even want to say community is not a bad word, but like fans or people who are viewers, just not just viewers. Like when y'all say hi to each other, y'all know each other, y'all get to say, hey, how's it going? I remember we met before, like that's the best part. Or just saying, hey, good morning, hi, how's it going? Being welcoming to anybody, even if it's a stranger. That is the stuff that makes me so beyond happy and just so even more excited for where everything else is about to go. And step at a time, not gonna be rushing. I'm not doing anything to prove a point. Hold on. But that's where the ultimate goal is to build this kind of love that we're all like, I know I feel, and I hope a lot of y'all get to feel in this family, and not be like overly protective of it to the point of like not giving other people a chance to join it. I want to do that, and it's right pacing and it's right timing, and with the right people, of course, right quality people. Again, there's always gonna be the jackasses, there's always gonna be the dickheads and the trolls, but I'm excited to just every step of the way, every day, which already happens and stuff like that, to find new folks that can find themselves a part of this family naturally, like just not forced, not gross, not something sideways or scammy, just genuinely a part of this family. And makes me really happy to think about that. So thank you guys for being a part of that confidence that you give me, and all that stuff, day-to-day stuff goes on this, on that, the other, and y'all give me that confidence to commit to that and still feel as bold and brazen as I may. Even my channel, my rules, but it's our family. That's the thing. My channel, my rules, but this is our Caster Crew family. So that's something I want us to always take. And I'm not trying to sit here and preach again. I've been awake for over 24 hours. And of course, people are like, oh, Nick's drunk. I had one beer. I'm about to have one more, but one more cheers. We'll summarize it with that. I'm rambling kind of, but it's the excitement. It's the excitement. Where this was kind of something I really wanted to challenge myself to do in a better way, because I was like, I knew last time it was something awesome that we did the first time on the 24-hour stream, with a lot of segments and stuff, which was really good and more a little bit structured, I say, than this. But this was kind of what I wanted. I was like, I know if I have the chance, it could be smooth and still fun and low pressure. People can come hang out, and that's exactly what it was. And that's what made that time fly by, along with you guys just being down to hang around, shoot the shit all different times of night. And again, hopefully I didn't ruin anybody's sleep schedule too damn bad. But it made it very special to be able to do it as much as I envisioned it. Not really any crazy hiccups, not really any issues. Just a lot of fun, man. Just a lot of fun with some awesome people, and y'all taking the time during your week, especially, to come be a part of it. Your week, your nights, some of your weekend, I know, but you know, for all of y'all to just be here watching it back, shout out to you. Again, I had a lot of people already be like, what the hell are you doing, Nick? And me posting that shit on my Instagram comes with a lot of weird stuff I'm going to be facing, but I did that, and I spent the time on that earlier because I'm like, well, they're just going to have to learn. They're just going to have to deal with it. If it doesn't make sense to them, it doesn't make sense to them. Bless their hearts. To blessing their hearts, man. To blessing hearts. Cheers to that. Cheers to y'all. And thank you guys for everything. Again, for making the past 9.5. Holy shit. 9.5 years of me doing this. Such a crazy adventure. I know not all of you have been here. Most of you have. Well, a lot of you have been an integral part of this journey. 4 or 5 years of streaming. 9 years of this YouTube channel. So maybe a couple buddies of mine lurking right now that been a part of me for 15 years, putting up with Nick talking about YouTube and Vine and this, that, the other. But cheers to all y'all. And I appreciate y'all more than words can say. Salud, cheers, and lots of love. Lots of love. Just hearts in the chat. So, should I just max this stream out at 12 hours too? I mean, I think we're at 20. Should have kept the timer going, actually. So, I almost said it. I'm not actually, I almost said it, but then I didn't want to get everybody excited. I was going to say Soul Farkle, but that's a bad joke. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I was going to do this, though. I was going to do this. I'm going to crash hard tonight? I mean, yeah. I'm actually so surprised by how good I feel. The last time I did this, dude, if you were there, you know Nick was fucking dead. Even the last like hours or hour or two after I think we hung out like an hour and a half or something like that after the stream, Nick was fucking dead. He was a zombie. Like, he was bad. But I mean, naturally so. Doing all this for that long, especially from there, was a much different story from that chair. Yeah, that's no gracias. No gracias. So actually, like, I feel as good now as I did, I think, at like hour 16 the last time. Which is not going to say concerning, but it's actually probably good because that means I'll be up for probably a couple hours. And then I'm going to crash hard. That part. I'd like to wait at least a couple hours. Yes, but again, also Thursday stream, we're going to move that to Friday. Because I have a feeling, as much as I want to push for that, probably need to give my voice a little bit of a rest too. And just in general, get some rest. Because it is... I have to remember that I've been live for 24 hours. It's not like I've been live for 12 hours and 8 hours and stuff like that. It's been 24 hours. I'm going to move Thursday stream to Friday. And Friday will be our normal Thursday YouTube stream. Hopefully starting at noon. And then Saturday will be the same thing starting at noon. On Twitch. Yes. Violent. And hopefully by Friday I'll have answers about fantasy football in the Discord first. But hopefully I'm planning on noon Sunday. You don't have to be in the Discord call, but I kind of want to be in the Discord call for anybody who wants to hang out. Maybe. Yeah. I'll finalize that and I'll have the links hopefully sent out by Friday. With the invites. With the date too. And date and time of the draft. Hold on, I gotta fix all of this. I was gonna show y'all something, but it's not working. Oh, it's not working. I wanted to get sappy with you guys. I always love showing sappy stuff. We don't need it. We don't need it. Not today. Talk again to me at 50k. When we have 50k subs, we can do that. Cast and Crew is real because you are real, Nick. So proud of all you accomplished and mean that sincerely. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Really, really means a lot. Yeah, Tracy, I did. Like 24 and a half now, I think. I don't know what... How long ago did it hit? 20... I didn't even see what time it was when we hit that, but... I don't know. I don't know exactly what time I even... We're definitely at least like 24 and a half. But... I wanted to show y'all something really, really neat. I know some people are already like sick of me. They're like, bye, dog. You did it. Cool. Goodbye. And that's fine. Y'all get your rest or enjoy your evening. I keep thinking it's so much later than it is because usually when I end stream, it's like 8, 9, something like that. Actually, really messed me up. It's funny. One second. I got it. I think I got it. I found it. What I was looking for. No, you haven't. See, that's what I asked that the other day on stream, actually. I was like, has anybody seen Willie? Has he beat the game? Because I don't even know. I started to play it and I was like, I can't do it. Until I get some sort of confidence that the end is near. Not like that, but in that game, that the end is near. That there's hope. But I'm like, I kind of got burnt out a little bit. I was like, I don't know, man. Doesn't feel like it feels like a scam. It feels like rage bait. Never ending. All right. There it is. This part. We saying cheers? Cheers again? Fuck it, cheers again. Cheers, unless you're saying cheers to that. Cheers to blueprints. Are we rage quitting, Willie? I don't know if I'm rage quitting that, but I guess maybe. I'm not gonna rage quit. I'm not gonna say for sure I'm never gonna open the game again, but I need a little break. I need a little break from it. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Okay, now I got it. Actually, I can put this right here. That's actually perfect. The cool thing I wanted to show you before I bounced out. Very sweet thing. Very I don't know. Just felt right. It's like an oxymoron. PPU in Los Angeles. They got him. They got him. This is what I wanted to put in and tell you guys. One more minigame of Farkle. Hey, come on. Hey, kids, wake up. Half game of Farkle. Let's run it on the way out. No, we play too much Farkle. We play one more. We play uno más, amigos. We be intoxicos and amigos at the same time. Come on. Come on. Come on, bichachos. Hop in. Mini game. First to 5,000. 3 ones is 1,000 points. Hop on. It's like I'm a fucking casino dealer. Jesus Christ. This is bad. This is bad. What have we done? That's right there if you're feeling crazy. First to 5,000. It happens quick. A quick game. But we got to end the stream with that, man. Farkle was a namesake for getting us through the night last night. Unless y'all scared. Well, y'all ain't scared. Holy Hearted already in there. Nicole already in there. Y'all better hop in there. 12 spots. It's pinned to the YouTube chat. It's pinned. That bitch is pinned. I changed my name to Farkle Prince Jr. for the record. I'm not going to call myself the Farkle Prince right now because all the other guys have been winning, so I can't. I have to re-earn the ability to take Junior off. We take this fucking thing off. Why is that so fucked up? I don't know. Fuck it. I'm not doing that. Fuck that timer. Fuck that timer. I almost ended stream right there. That would have been hilarious. What a troll job that would have been. What an absolute troll job that would have been. Nice way to end the madness? I think so. We could have gone for an... Do we want all 10,000? You want 10 or 5? Y'all tell me, do you want like a highly competitive with 3 ones being 1,000? That's done. Do you want 5 or 10? I could have put a poll in chat, but I didn't. Just saying. We're doing 3, 1,000 full 10K. Yeah, I feel like that does help it. Full 10, okay. I'm double checking as it changes every time somebody joins. I'm not making it to where everybody can rebuttal though. We're leaving that rule. Because I think that's still good strategy play. I think it makes sense. We're going full 10K. I know Holy Heart is here. I know Nicole's here. Big Dog Woman's here. Where's Willie at? Willie, you not playing? I'm assuming that's actually Abby. Miss Heather, I think, is actually in the game. I love the fact y'all are down for this. Y'all really thought I was about to do something crazy? Nah. Like, if I was actually, genuinely, if I was actually tired, I'd be like, hey guys, bye. I would have been like, hey, good night. I mean, I know I got sappy, but that's just because it's a lot to do this. And even technical wise, I'm so glad it all worked. I'm just, not that I'm relieved because I still want to make sure this works, but again, just glad it all worked and glad it seems like everybody had fun. And it's a big relief. Oh, Mr. Wicked Mike wants redemption, huh? He wants a little comebacker, huh? Oh, where Mr. Farkle Prince at? Where's Willie at? Where's Willie? I am kidding, obviously. But if it gets him to join the game, then I'll do it. With me to Farkle Prince. You didn't do bad last time? I mean, I never do too, well, I've been in like last place or second to last place way too fucking often. As of late. 500, yeah, I want my get back. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, she talking like that. Oh, Heather talking reckless right now. Heather's talking real reckless. Again, it is 3 ones for 1,000 points. For sure, confirm. I'm double checking in a second. Does it change every time that anybody joins, actually? Let me see. Why does... Oh, no. That was good. Okay. Just once the first person joins. Got it. Willie's picking up dinner. Okay. Okay. Oh, 4 Farkle wins in a row. He missed one. He missed a couple. But, yeah, I guess since the games he's been a part of, yes. Well, I'm waiting on you to join again. Aaron, where you at? What's your excuse? Aaron, what is your excuse? You better hop in it. You're the Farkle queen. You're the Farkle queen. You better hold down this royal family real quick. No, Erin is the Farkle queen. She's insane. She inspires me on some of her roles where I'm like, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm the Farkle prince. I think I got some more play stuff from Miss Erin. It's smart, it's calculated, but sometimes it's just fucking rip it. Willie said, nope. Nope what? Farkle in general, not for any... Oh, yes. Yes. Anybody can join. I mean, is Kitty's in the game? Kitty, are you actually here? I'm saying cheers again to all of you. Willie said, nope, still playing it. Playing what? You're picking up food, apparently. Salute, though. It's me, not an imposter. I'm so glad to hear that. My goodness. Very, very happy to hear that. Thank you for that. Thank you for the clarification. Straight white male. Let me know that's actually you in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Well, this is going to be our doozy grand finale. This is our Pro Bowl that apparently got canceled of the stream. Should have kept that timer running. What time did I start stream? Like yesterday. Just to see, just out of curiosity. I'm not planning to go for 27, by the way, Holy Order, before you say shit. Just seeing. For science. Shared that at 4:08. Is it fair if I put 25 hours right now on the timer, just for the sake, just for the sake of it, you know? Could I? I think, I mean, it's 5:07 right now, and I shared the link at 50 or 4:08 yesterday. 3 minutes. It's 5:07. I guess I wasn't on stream the whole time. Oh, Willie said 3 minutes. Oh, my bad. For him joining. I'm gonna wait till 5:08 or 5:08. I'm putting 25 hours on this timer. I'm not going for 32. Absolutely not. God, but then I want to go see how long I was streaming for the last one. I don't want to add that up. That's not what. Well, it's 1 hour over. We've not been live for 1 hour. That's gonna piss me off. That's gonna piss me off. Wait. We're playing 10K. 10K. Willie, are you delayed? I get the idea. How many hours? This is overtime hours. We need a 48-hour subathon on Twitch, cop maybe a weekend. Yes, at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. 48. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing it to 72. I'm on 3 days. 48, my ass. I'm going big going home. If I get to sleep on it, I'll go a fucking week, dog. You think I won't go a week? Maybe, oh, maybe, you know what? Because I've already done the 24-hour stream, Might have to think about making the 100K stream. We had 100K subs. Maybe I make that a week subathon. Oh, that's fucking psychotic to say out loud. I just realized what I said. I said I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. We also got Willie in the game. I think all these are actual players, by the way. Otherwise, you get kicked. Oh my goodness. 11 people in the game. By the way, I apologize because I'm leaving the sound of the dice spinning on. Because otherwise it gets really weird for people in the chat that are just watching. And it kind of feels very, I don't know, very creepy. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, where's my fucking crown? Oh, these are my good glasses. Let's us one more time of the stream, full 10K. I shall double check the settings. 1,000 points for 3 ones is the new updated thing. And we are playing to 10,000 points. We'll try to keep it timely. We'll try to keep it in order. Ladies and gentlemen, farkle around and find out the grand finale of this marathon. If you were here, you witnessed history. Let us begin. Let me begin. Let me begin. I'm free. Holy heart. Oh, Willie did. Oh, Willie had to go pick up food orders so he could be the last one in the fucking line. Oh, I see what he did. Oh, I see. Oh, that's how he's gonna retain his Farkle princehood. Oh. Oh. I gotta go pick up food. The Farkle queen told the Farkle prince, apparently, that he had to go get food. He would be joining last. And therefore, he's at the end of the damn line as far as the last final Farkle. Oh. I like it. I like it. If I could, I would. If I could, and I would. Holy hearted, by the way, you're out of jail? What? Oh, we gotta talk shit. Oh my god, Nicole's out of jail. What's going on? I feel good with my 600. Okay. People are so confused about what I post on my story. Heather was our first Farkle. Free at last. Free at last. Thank God. Big dog mama. Well, it started off strong. Oh, Tina got out. Oh, that was something big. Sorry. He was the Fargo champion. I mean, I think Grant was the last one to win. Well, Tina was, but gentlemen, I think it was Grant. That was half, I guess, but you know. Oh my God, Mike with 5 dice. Mike, you're due. Just saying. I know that sound. Let it free. I mean, kinda. I like the idea there, but I like this idea better. Interesante. Interesante. Muchas gracias. Sí. I'll see. By the way, Willie, what the hell did you roll? I missed that part. Sorry. Oh, it's Who's So Lucky. I know how to talk to the game. The game just wanted to push me, wanted to test me, to get to a 24-hour marker and then be like, oh shit, he might be back. That's all it was. Oh, wait, damn. 1150, 1500. Oh, just when I feel good. Heather, I'm sorry. Not quite. trying to read with these glasses on. Hilarious. Ooh, that's a good roll. Tina's already out of jail too. Monsieur Mike. Emerson, Hayden, cast and crew. Hope everyone is having a good evening. We're doing good. We're doing real good. We won our, I mean, we won our 24-hour marathon, so we're actually at our 25 and 14 minutes, according to my calculations. Doing good. Hopefully you're doing fantastic as well. Oh shit. All right, kitty, send it when you have to, I guess. But oh, well played, well played. Oh, and brand new 6-sided dice. That'll do it. Oh my god, that'll do it. Yeah. Yeah. Pardon me. I don't need glasses to see this one. Almost. This. 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 Feels right. Yahtzee. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Not bad. People are so confused about my Instagram stories. It's cracking me up. That's too damn bad. I'll take 2050 right now. Well, I got a little 50 point lead for right now, huh? Better enjoy it. I better enjoy. Nicole Falker with 4 dice? Oh, I don't like that. I felt crazy for what I just did then. Oh my lord, I thought that was something nuts. That's still great. Heather, that's still great. She's out of jail. You got the... That's good stuff, Big Dog Mama. Right at 500, out of jail. No, it looks fancier than it was. You just got the one. I like it though. Big Dog, it's about damn time. She's out. I thought Tina was about to go crazy. By the way, we are documenting our highest score for a single turn. Right now, Steve owns it. It's documented in Game Night Chat for anybody who's curious. It's pinned in Game Night Chat. He had the highest roll we've ever seen. As of right now, I do believe. 4,350. 4,350 points in one turn. Absolutely insane. He won the game because of it. Ooh. That's good shit, Mike. Mm-hmm. Oracle. Strobno, let's get you out of jail, man. You know? You gotta darken the ones you want to keep. Amber, I'm glad to hear you're doing great, by the way. Bro. Well, I said I wanted him to get out of jail. And a new set of dice. But that one would have been nice, huh? Still nice. You had 2 ones. I mean, you got lucky that worked out even better, but all right. Oh my God, straight up, Mel. What in the hell are you doing? I mean, I don't know if you. I thought you played this before. I think. I love what Kitty's already yelling at people for why they're doing certain things if she just learned. So proud of you, Kitty. I love how quick everybody learned. So I'm glad the game is like now showing me love. I think a little bit, tiny bit. Maybe. Glasses down. I'll take it. Well, sometimes you gotta take risks, but calculated risks. Now that's just a good roll. Damn. Hey, don't do anything crazy while I'm gone, please. Nothing crazy? Oh, not so much. Not so much. Tina? Your turn? Okay. Faded yet again. Oof. Oh my gosh, Tina. Tina's not fucking around right now. I was about to say, you better still go. Mike, you had a straight. Mike, you had a straight. I just think I saw it. I think I saw it. I think I saw it. I think you had a straight, sir. Well, it says you got bad PTSD for me fucking it up. I think you had a straight. He's still going though. It worked out. It worked out okay. It worked out okay. Chat, am I tripping? He would have been smoking us too. He would have been smoking us. Wasn't it straight? Okay, good. Good. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Almost doubled up. Oh, okay. I glanced at it. I saw it. I was like, oh. Maybe. All right, sure, Mel. It's time for you to jail. Not so much. Oh wait, 3 1s and a 5. Wait, yo, no, yeah, there you go. That's what you're trying to do. I think Stremel, I thought he knew. I thought he played before, but I could be mistaken. Oh my gosh, no, okay, I don't think he knows how to play. Stremel, what you're trying to get 500 points and then bank it. So hit bank or set aside. Once you have 1,000 points under that turn score, you need to hit in turn for now. Because again, the more you try to roll the dice, the more you're going to lose all of your points. And you're trying to find any reason to get past 500 points. Stremel, let me know if that's in. I think that is you in the game. I'm pretty sure you said in the chat. First time. Oh, he did say first time playing. Jim, how are you? This looks like fun. I'm like, hey guys, hey Nick, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, we're just playing one more game of this. It's a game called Farkle, otherwise known as 10,000. It's a little dice game. We played a lot over the past, well, little bit of time. We've been live for 25 hours and 30 minutes. Straight. We played some of this overnight, and it's been an ongoing thing for a couple months, but it's so good to see you back in the chat. Hopefully you've been great. Hang out Forbidden, creep on y'all for a while. You're chilling. We're gonna finish up this game, and then we're gonna call it a wrap. I guess someone have to end stream, huh? I have to do this first. Machine. Well, you know, I said I was gonna sleep this time, and I didn't. But it's been fun. I actually still feel good. I don't know why. Because I could do shit like this. Watch this. Never mind. Do not watch that. Never mind. Nobody watched that. Matter of fact, nobody watched that. I feel terrible. I feel tired. I'm not ever doing this again. And I have to hit it in turn, even though I didn't get shit. Why is it so disrespectful towards me? Oh, that was bad. Never mind. I came in. Oh my god. That was the worst possible thing you could happen in the game, but Jim, it's good to see you. Holy hearted, YouTube, 4 dice. Oh my god. I mean, that's nice for Nicole. Real nice, Nicole. Good stuff. Yeah, Welp is right, Holy Hearted. I didn't mean to have that follow-up from me to you, you know. Didn't want it for you either. Good point for Nicole right there. I know, I did. Typo, that's what you're thinking? What'd you typo? Oh. I didn't see it. Alright, fine, I'll be mean then, Holy Heart. Sorry, my bad. My mistake. What happened again? Yeah, you got what you deserve. I had a 6-die Farkle, you got a 4-die Farkle.
nice.
Ninja donation. Drops smoke bomb. Disappears. Hope this helps Nick, God bless.
Bullshit, Ben. Not without a fucking choose. You must say choose in this damn chat, Ben. You don't get to do that, sir. A $45 donation from Ben. Just showing. Don't, you can't say ninja donation with an exclamation point. Say drop smoke bomb. Disappears, and then hope this helps Nick, God bless. You can't say all that and be a ninja donor. No. No. Ben, at least say cheers for me. Dude, thank you so damn. Thank you. Okay. And then you can go in your cloud of smoke. But bro. What? Thank you, my guy. Truly, I appreciate you more than I can even say. Hope things are going well with work and not many things are flooding and whatever else, but I appreciate you, dude. Really do. My bad. Ninja Ben. Abby, how many points did you have? Ben, this is for you. Salute, sir. Seriously, that's crazy, dude. Work's been a while, but it's manageable, but I know you work hard for your fucking money, so I appreciate that very much. Seriously. Thank you. Salute. Hopefully it stays manageable, even busy. Hopefully good kind of busy. Way kind, man. Well, there's a good roll. Tina getting crazy with it, huh? She's not that far off. We're not playing a 5,000, we're playing a 10,000. It's funny how this feels like it's taking so much slower. Well, I mean, there's so many more people, I guess, that too. Probably should count the average rolls that it takes, or how many turns. It'd be funny to see who got like the quickest win of all time. Oh yeah, update on the bathrooms. My tire was flat, so I never actually had to call a professional plumber on OT to fix it for us. So you had to pay for him to go out there to fix it for you guys. Because you would get 4 new tires too? Oh my god. Well, hopefully that won't happen again for your tires, but oh man. Sorry to hear it was a shit show like that, but I'm glad it got sorted and now you got 4 new tires. I suppose. Oh, 3 more, you had to fix a flat? Yeah, smart. Hopefully you got a good deal or something, you know. But now at least there's no problem. You're not going to be there, you know, driving paranoid and this, that, the other. Hopefully. Good. I'm glad that shit show got sorted, man. And thank you again. That's way kind of you to just drop that show and love, dude. Seriously. Really means a lot. Alright, straight man, we're gonna guide you through this. So just darken the 5. You can only keep the stuff that lines up with all the point totals you see up top. So like if you get 3 2s, if you get one of those, with the dice that you have left. Right now, just select the 5. That's worth 50 points by itself. So hit set aside. That's gonna add on to your 50 you already have. Now you're gonna roll again because you have to keep rolling till you get a total of 500. Then you can save it. So roll again. Lots of love, Ben, man. Seriously, thank you. Alright, so right here, if I was you, Kyle, I would keep the one. The 1 is also worth some money. So I would keep the 1 at least for sure, and the 1 as well. 1s are worth 100 points. They're worth twice as much as the 5s. You definitely want to keep that. Yeah, when in doubt, pick the 1s over the 5s even. But yeah, add that, and then you'll be at 250. And you're hoping that you get a 1 or a 5 with your next 2 dice. Yeah, those 1s just by itself is 100 points. So you need to roll your dice because you have to get to 500 no matter what. And you didn't get it, but it's okay. You got the idea now a little bit. The 1s and the 5s are your friends. And otherwise, if you see like 3 of a number, definitely hit all of them and then save those because that's going to be big time points. Willie just farkled with 6 dice. Welcome to my world, sir. Damn. Does that mean I'm gonna get some points like Holy Hearted did? No. Like me did. Like me did. Yeah, I'll take it. I think. Yeah. Had to think about it. I'm gonna regret that. Oh man, that's toxic. Oh, not really. Heather's at 4,000. Oh, I missed something. My bad. I said I thought being this far away wouldn't get you bad juju. My bad juju? Or your bad juju? Oh, my bad juju. No, you were... No. It works around the world, sir. That was down to you. That was down to you. Oh, Abby gonna get aggressive. I'm not mature enough to not laugh hysterically whenever it comes across the screen. I think someone farkled. I know. Believe me, Jim. I know. I understand this good and well. Took me a while too. Sometimes I still chuckle about it. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, well. Wait, never mind. Never mind. That was well worth it, JK. I think. Yes. It was. JK. Absolutely ignore everything I just said. Wow. I think it was. Did you leave the game, Stromel? You're good. You just learn. You just gotta be there or watch back even the. Well, I can send you the. At some point, I'll send you the timestamp on the stream where I explain the game. I think I gave a decent explanation on how to play. Again, it's a hard game. You can't really hop in this game and try to figure it out as it goes. It's kind of complicated, but it's not as complicated as you think it is. You already had it. You started to get it down real quick. But I'll send you a link or look up how to play Farkle, or I'll send you in the next couple days. I'll find the timestamp of when I kind of gave an educational tutorial to a bunch of people who were playing for the first time on how to play it. And it might make sense a little bit more then. And then you can hop in and play. It is a hard game. Like, I could never hop in here and not know how to play it and try to learn. A lot. It feels so fast-paced and pressure. You're good. All right. Nickel and Diamond. Nickel and Diamond a little bit there. You got some good points though. 450. I don't like nickels and dimes, man. I like whole dollar bills, yo. Dollar. This. Doesn't excite me. That's better. Strategy. Mathematics overcomplicated, kind of. Yeah, Nicole, that AI voice video that I pulled up was absolutely terrible. I still apologize for exposing y'all to that. Like, and then I play this game on occasion. Do you actually, Jim? It is a good counting game. Oh, that's awesome. Is it, you'll play Farkle? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, wow, Holy Hearted. Good shit. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be mean. Wow. Can't believe you got that lucky. Doesn't mean to be nice, I guess. Ew. Nicole's on fire. Point period. Yeah, Jim, it's fun. We found this a couple months ago. Willie actually showed it to me, or mentioned it on stream. And then I kind of learned it, and we picked it up and started trying to spread it to everybody else. So now it's kind of a ongoing thing. I know it's a pretty like traditional game that a lot of people did actually already know how to play. But I'd never played it before personally. But I love it. My math brain loves it. Was that a 6 dice Farkle again? How did they get all the way to Big Dog Mama? Is that what that was? Help! Somebody call 911. Farkles are burning on the dance floor. Whoa! Is that what that was? Ain't no way, fam. No, not for Big Dog Mama. No, doesn't happen like that. Was it? Oh my god. She's in the middle of me and Will. Oh no. Well, if the math keeps going, bam, 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 that means Holy Hearted or Kitty's next. Hate to break it to y'all. Actually, it's not even. Oh, it'd be Kitty to even it out, actually. It'd be left, right. Next left, next right would be you. Hate to tell you that. Hopefully not, Kitty. But just saying that would be the pattern there, if there was a pattern. Tina just rolled what? I look away at the worst fucking time. People will be like, oh, you're done with your fucking shit, right? I'm like, no, I'm not. And I was trying to look up actual time for the last stream, allegedly, maybe. Be competitive with myself. What the fuck did Tina just roll? How many points did she get? 3,000? Oh. In case so, emergency call 11. Don't say that because I don't want to start thinking about those fucking shits, dude. I can't do it. Can't do it. Don't do it to my heart. I don't know why Juan made me think of Julio, because they're cousins, I think. But that's where exactly my brain went. I don't know why. Oh, because I was moving my seasoning around earlier and I was like, oh. I saw it. I have a little taste. Damn you, sir. She didn't 6-die Farkle. 3 die ain't bad. Let's get back in this shit, huh? Big roll. Eye contact. Eye contact matters. Thank you. I keep missing stuff when I'm doing something. Hold on. Oh boy. Bobby. Hell yeah, Tater. Still going. Overtime. Hopefully you're doing good. Tina is on fire, by the way. Dude, every time I look away, Tina fucking kicks ass. What work for now? Oh, all good and hood. Oh, off work for now? Pause work for now. There's no way I could do it. That's fair. That's fair. Hope you're doing good, though. Appreciate the aloha as always.
Very nice.
My kiddo is impressed with how long you streamed low.
Well, thank you. What's your kiddo's name, Jim? My goodness, I appreciate the $5 donation. Thank you so much. It's for them. Damn it, I'm gonna try to do some good. Thank you for the $5 donation. Tried. Landon. Well, tell Landon I said thank you, please. I appreciate that. Been a lot of fun. Again, it's just a lot of having fun. But thank you, Landon. Shout out to Landon, man. Big shout out to Landon. Super kind. I'm trying to break my all-time record, actually, which I think we're actually closer to than I thought. I think we're way closer to than I thought. It's crazy. They did this on less preparation, less materials. Hi, Steve. How are you? Nick, you're still up. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I'm heading to bed. Have a good night. Sir, get some good rest. Hopefully you had a great day. He heard you. He's jumping up down. He's so excited. Landon, my dude. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Lots of love, bro. Lots of love, man. Thank you for showing love like that. Big shout out to Landon, man. Oh, Nicole's on fire. Nicole's on fire. Nicole's on fire. Watch out. I'm just here for the vibes on this game, by the way. By the way, Jim, I hope I'm not on any sort of like loudspeaker because, to be fair, I have a bad potty mouth. Just saying, I always like to remind everybody that. I had to shout him out, but it's my dude. But you know, like to remind. No big dice on that? Oh man, I thought that was big dice. I thought it was like 4 6s. Yeah. What Holy Hearted said. What Holy Hearted said. Yes. 100%. 100%. I just try to give the reminder that I'm not liable. I'm sorry. It's bad. I'm not proud of it, but big time potty mouth. Me. Bad. Kitty down. Kitty.
Very nice.
Just to help keep you up a bit more.
Tater trying to bribe me to stay up a little bit more. Miss Tater, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Did AI say that from your account? We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. AI is a hell of a thing nowadays. Tater, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. And again, I hope you had a great damn day. I said damn. I'm trying to improve. I'm gonna try to go to the next 1 minute without saying any dirty words. How about that? Especially when Tina's at 8150. Oh my god, Tina's just been on a absolute she's been on a streak on this game. I mean, just one damn what? Oh wait, yeah. Dude, tell me to wait. Yes. Same, kitty, same. Mike Farkle, but he had to go for it, or he felt like he had to go for it. Can't knock that. I am AI, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Y'all were thinking I was real this whole time, but you know. What did I say, Tater? What did I say? Did I say a bad word? Did I actually say a bad word? Oh, God. I got caught up in the AI joke. What did I say? Damn doesn't count. No, that is not. You said that in chat, so I don't want to hear it. You set me up for that. Nuh-uh. I was reading my chat as I do out loud, and you said that too. No. That don't count. That don't count. Mm-hmm. It counts about as much as a blue face in Austin, I would say, back alley filled with a little bit of girls and guys and all kinds of drugs. And her nickname, you don't want to know her nickname, that girl's nickname? Her name is Southern Susie. Just saying, but not saying. That's for me. I deserve that. Sailor Mouth, I don't know what you're talking about. That was just a bunch of random beeps. This is a good roll. Keep it. Try saying dang. Dang flabbit. I can do that. Just like I said, Beaver loves a good damn. I want to make some more messed up jokes, but I'm going to stop myself. If we were in Discord VC, I bet Nick would be saying a bunch of bad words. 100%. Don't give me started what I would say. I mean, I was a sailor, so that tracks. Landon's heard it all, most of it, unfortunately. Oh, okay, well then. I'm not able to make some bad jokes, but I can't do it. Shout out Landon, though, man. Landon's dope. Landon's cool, man. As long as Landon's nice to his mommy, school. Big thing. Big thing. Jokes aside. What did Mr. Don't set me up. Do not set me up for bad jokes. Do not set me up for bad jokes. Nick, on a hypothetical situation, how much would you need to be able to go on a weekend trip to Dollywood? Just hypothetical, of course, just because it would be a whole adventure. It depends when. 3K. I don't know how much tickets are to Dollywood. Are tickets that expensive to Dollywood? And then Tennessee? I don't know how much hotels are at Dollywood, or I mean, flight to Tennessee for like $600 or $700 round trip. I think hotels can't be that much. I don't know. I don't know how much. I don't know how bad it is out there. I've never been out there. I don't know. You don't tell me. I have no idea. I never looked it up. But what? You got a sugar mama trying to get me to go to Dollywood or something, or what? I would think. I think it's like $700, $800 round trip, if not even that, for the flight. Hey Shane. Hey Shane. I appreciate you. I was gonna say some crazy stuff, but I appreciate you. But nah, not yet. I'm not even focused on the game because I'm trying to wait for something else. Shane, I appreciate you, dude. Oh, Jim said he's heading off to bed. He says good night. Landon, get a good night, bro. Lots of love to you. Thank you for showing love, and thank you for all the compliments on the stream, man. Hopefully you have a great day tomorrow and keep kicking butt. How about that? Keep kicking butt. I'm an alien. I'm out of space. This out. I was gonna make a rap joke, but I can't do it now. I just think it would be cool content if you and Dollywood is. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, I'd have a blast out there. I mean, yeah. I mean, especially, but in general. I might be going to Nashville for the first time. I don't know about that, actually. It's not concrete. Thanks, Jim. I tried. Let me know when I'm safe. I mean, I know I'm safe, but you know. I need to go out to San Antonio. So our next actual cast and crew meetup, I think, for YouTube meetup is going to be in either Austin or San Antonio. We've done it in Vegas for a few years in a row, which is very fun, obviously, but I want to do something more central, and I want to come check out Austin in case, you know, in the next year or two I decide to move out there. Just go get a vibe for it because I have not been out there in a long time. But I want to do that as the next immediate one, unless anybody's going to TwitchCon, then I'll probably see them there. But yeah. I've never spent time in San Antonio. I've driven through there, but I've never actually spent time there, and I need to do that and Austin. Yeah, we got a lot of people in Texas right there, and said they would be down for that, and I feel like it's a good central location for people if they wanted to fly or whatever and hang out and all that, versus Vegas where everybody had to fly like so far away, kind of do that. Like for me it was close, but it was also because it was just like a fun thing, crazy thing, but it was fun. Been several fun of those. Well, there's a chance I might be going to Tennessee or East Coast, actually do an East Coast trip, go to Atlanta, go to Nashville at least. I don't know about DC anymore, but I think it was gonna be New York, Nashville, Indianapolis, New York, Nashville, Atlanta, Florida, Bama, Texas, and then back. That'd be a whole fucking tour, though. I don't know. I'll do it one step at a time. One step at a time. A stuntman? Oh, that's dope. Antonio's great, at least when I was there 3 years ago. I mean, I've always heard great things about it. I've never actually gotten a chance to spend time there, especially an adult. Like, I went to Austin when I was going out to check out UT, like, and then one other time I was in San Marcos when I was older, but I didn't get a chance to like really go out there and, you know, really get the feeling for it. Damn, Willie. Damn. I'm just trying to catch up to Tina, but damn. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, he'd have a chance to rebuttal. Me, I'm going for broke. Do it. I'm still here, Farkle. I'm still here, Farkle. I mean, You just gotta trust the feeling. I might only get a couple hundred more points, but that's fine. I don't want to push it too far. Probably should have. I'm not driving. I'd be flying. I'd be flying most likely. Most likely. There was a chance of me going to Indianapolis, then coming down to Nashville first. Maybe with the roommates. I still call them the roommates. Y'all know this. The ex-roommates. Married couple now. Husband and wife couple now. And doing something like that. I was debating doing it for my birthday. I don't know. I was debating doing that for my birthday, but that'd be a different thing than like doing a full meetup or shit. I don't know. Be a bad idea, probably. Me in Nashville for my 30th? I don't know. I was gonna do Cancun or like try to plan on that or dream on that, but I don't know. That'll always be the roommates, yeah. Yeah, they're getting some points stacked up. Hold on. Nashville for my 30th would be a problem, but I mean, the 30th is supposed to be a problem, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do it. Well, there's certain bars I'd be going to for a couple different events, and then, well, what is Bunny's bar? What the hell is Bunny's bar? I heard of that. We're like losers and shit, motherfucking honky tonks. Kid Rock spot, whatever. I got myself a great birthday to make up for last year's. Do it. I don't know. Cancun's always been a dream thing. I do appreciate that. Aren't they fucking divorced or something? Or split up? I don't know. I don't want to go to her bar. Cancun's always been a thing, like personal wise, I want to do a trip to. Just like if I ever, you know, when I get to a point where I can like do like an actual vacation, although I'm still gonna want to fucking film and do shit, that's where I want to go. I'm saying I don't even know if I want to go to Jelly Roll's bar, to be fair. That's not like a thing like that, but for a birthday party, I have friends in I have a couple friends in Nashville. I know some of the spot owners out there, like some of them that kind of work out there, and I have people to know where to go. And then it's more central for people like even Garrett and Danielle to go, and friends from all over the place in Texas who wanted to come out, and it'd be a little bit easier than going to Cancun for more people to go if I wanted like friends there, which like a 30th I'd want that. It's either Vegas or that. I'd rather not go to Vegas for my 30th. Like I've been to Vegas enough. It's cool, it's fun, and that'd be a different level of crash, but I probably would be, I don't even know if I'd be in more trouble in Nashville, to be honest with you. Not trouble, but like, it'd be more in my element. I'd be like overwhelmed, but like, oh, country shit and beer. At least it wouldn't be slot machine, or well, it's still expensive. Not as expensive as Vegas, probably, but probably about the same. Same as LA. I'll meet you on the walk somewhere. Bye. wife and I went to Nashville this past March for our joint birthday weekend. Stayed on Broadway. Insanely fun. See, that's what everybody says. We were talking about Scottsdale, and I'm like, I don't really want to. Scottsdale seemed cool. There was one point where I was entertaining the idea of moving to Scottsdale, and I was like, I don't really want to live in Arizona. No diss. Just, yeah. Not enough there entertainment-wise. Overlooked. Should be cheaper after in January, I would think. I've heard Posties is cool. There's a few. I got a lot of friends that I know from doing the different hosting out here that are artists. I would want to go just see them out there. All the ones that moved out there, and go probably get some cool shows out there. Link up with some different cool people, but they can handle Nashville. He didn't get arrested at the reservation casino. That's true. That's true. I probably would have been okay. As long as I'm not jet lagged when I'm in Nashville. That's what did me in at the fucking Michigan thing. That's what did me in. Like, people know I can drink. Like, if I want to drink, people in Vegas saw me drink. That's what you're supposed to do in Vegas. I was fine. That was just because I was dead tired and I was like, no, I'm fine, guys. Let's rally. I don't want to be the bummer and take a nap. And I lied to myself, and it was nothing good. That mixed with the other substances was not my brightest moment. Even for the sake of me, like, oh, let's make it fun. And it was the crash out. Never be the crash out. Not crash out. It wasn't bad. Nobody died. I told you what I did lose, right? Damn, Willie. Good rolls. Somebody did a group 30 party. They did 30 beers and 30 hours challenge. Talk about a crap show. What are they drinking? IPAs and shit? That'd be gross. 30 beers in 30 hours. I could do the 9 for 9, like that inning challenge at the baseball fields or something. Tina's at 9,100. Okay. Do this. Jim said, gonna get some reading done before I crash for the night. Started a new series. Hello, good night, guys. Night, Nick. Jim, so much love seeing you. And thank you for sharing the love of Landon. And thank you for the donation, of course. Get some good rest and enjoy your book. Enjoy your book. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, no, not sorry. Landon's not here. Is there a lunar eclipse? Oh, wow. Probably not in Los Angeles. No, I don't know if I told y'all. It's just a funny story. Like, I can look back and laugh at it now. Even though it's still kind of embarrassing. I need to take down that stream. I was fighting that, and I was trying to be the hype man for them to have fun because they were just kind of being... Nobody was being lame, but... I don't know. I wanted the bachelor party to be something different for them, not for Garrett. It was a whole thing. Dude, I came back to Indianapolis. I think I may have said this on stream. I don't know if I did. I told some friends this. I went back to Indianapolis. Once we got back, had all my stuff, fine, dandy. Had my camera, all that stuff that, you know, I found in the, apparently got turned into the high limit room, whatever, all that stuff that I wasn't gambling in, but made friends. I got back. I realized my flip-flops were gone. And I remembered, oh yeah, you're hanging out at the pool most of that day. And I just apparently straight up went back up to the room barefoot. RIP to my Reef flip-flops, man. They were already beat up and well worn and got my money's worth out, but gotta get a new pair of flip-flops now. I live half my life in flip-flops, I swear. So it was funny. I was like, oh, that must be where those are. I was wondering, my feet felt a little bit burnt after that. I had a sunburn and everything, man. It was bad. Yeah, nothing bad. I make it sound like it was so dramatic or such like a fucking hangover story. It wasn't that even serious. Go-karts was the most funny in Gatlinburg? Most fun or funny? Roll a large straight in your next roll for a $25 tip. See what I can do. A full straight, like a... Okay. Alright. No, that's the flip-flop story. Is that I didn't realize until I got all the way back to Indianapolis. And I was like, oh, let me put my flip-flops on so I could walk the dogs or something. I'm like, Wait, where the fuck are my flip-flops? I didn't lose my cowboy hat, of course. Didn't lose my fucking boots. Didn't leave any boots behind. Nothing else. Just my fucking flip-flops. Which was a very important thing to me, but I almost would have rather lost my tennis shoes than my flip-flops. It was just the fact that I know that I was at that pool for way too long, and I know I left with a sunburn. My Mexican ass, if I have a sunburn, something went haywire. Or just out there too long. I remember the people I was making friends with, and I made friends with the old ladies. They were super dope. They were the life of the fucking party. I have no regrets. There's other things I can't. Well, I mean, nothing bad, nothing nefarious happened. And everybody wants to be like, "Oh, Nick left with a bunch of chicks." No, Nick didn't do shit. Nick was just there to drink, and I'd listen to a band. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that story. But yeah, times were had. Everybody was fine, and we all got back safe. Except for my flip-flops. I'm just upset about it because I love those flip-flops. Free flip-flops the best. Is Tina gonna do it? Big Dog Mom is also at 8,800 right now. You ever thought about doing an IQ test? You seem super smart. I've never done one. Not an IQ test. I used to do the GT test growing up. That's why I did those. But nowadays, probably done a lot of stupid shit since then and lost some brain cells, to be fair. Be interesting. And the need to sneak back and fish a pond. Yeah, that part. I do want to go back. I want to go back and find those flip-flops and also go fish that fucking pond. I can't tell you how good this pond looked. I have a video on my GoPro somewhere of what the one where I got, because I was playing more fishing guide for Garrett and his buddy to catch fish. But that spot that I took them, I was like, oh my gosh, I wish this spot was in my backyard. That spot was insane. There was like flooded timber and stuff. You're a fisherman, it was something I'd never seen ever. And I still put them on the fish. They both caught fish. I didn't because I was too busy rigging everybody up. But the spot at the damn casino I knew was not fished. That was the benefit. Like golf course ponds, depending on where they're at. The ponds that are not pressured and fished out the wazoo, those are the ones you want to hit. I lost one flip-flop. Oh, that's worse. Losing one flip-flop is way worse than losing two. It's heartbreaking. No one can smoke and take a meth. I mean, yes, people could. But fortunately, that time I carried around multiple Old Navy flip-flops. Old Navy flip-flops for the win. All right, Willie, you gonna do the walk-off or what? Ooh, almost. Still good. It's time. It is time. Now. There comes a time when a roll must be made. That was nasty work. First of all, Shane said, hey man, been fun. Great job completing your 24-hour mission. I'll see you in your video comments or maybe catch you in another stream. Peace. Be well, brother. Shane, thank you so much for the insane love throughout the stream, man. Again, so glad that you found us. And you're always welcome by the streams, the videos, man. As long as you enjoy it, man, it's a pleasure to have you. Truly. Thank you for being you and being so kind and being a part of the fam. You're stuck with us now. If you subscribed, you're stuck with us. Anytime you see us, come hang out, say what's up real quick, even for a minute. And Farkle, you can say what's up to me right now. Or not. Left me on read. Left me on read. Damn. I farkled. Why do I have to intern? This is so. Why would I farkle? I have to. That's so embarrassing. I have to click that. That's so annoying. I'd rather just do it auto like everybody else. I mean, to be fair, it might be our last chance. So, like, you might as well send it. I don't see what Holy Hearted did, by the way. Holy Hearted's been quiet over there. Beat Stevie's record? Steve's record? I would have had to, huh? I wouldn't have had to, I guess. I would have. No, I didn't have Farkle. Wait a second. Nicole's still cooking. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, you know, pretty much. Probably should have kept a lot of those points, but I feel like Tina's gonna get 300 points. Unless somebody does something crazy before that. Big Dog Mom is gonna have some decisions to make. Maybe. I know, I hate how much we love this game. But I'm so sorry to people we got hooked on it. Kind of. A little bit. Not really. Pretty great. Damn. Heather, respect. Who's gonna take this down, man? For whoa. Oh my god. Bruh. Abby, you might as well full send this bitch. Who gonna take down the last win? Is Tina gonna get another one? She won the last one too, didn't she? She won that. She won the giveaway. She's on a winning streak right now. Let's see. Holy Heart is hoping for a 6 dice Farkle. Wow. This game is a whole. Got you.
Hoes and bitches and hoes.
I ain't hit that all stream. Matter of fact, I don't think I hit that the whole time I've been back in town. Did you just fucking bank points, Abby? Abby, did you just bank points? Did you really just do that? Abby. Why? Why? Risk what? Tina's already past 10,000. You don't get a chance to respond. You're at 4,000. I say this is at 6,400. I had like 1,000 points at one point, 1,500 points at one point. I still fucking spun it. We don't play for second. You're not even in second. All right, Mike, what can you do? What can you do?
Hoes and bitches, bitches and hoes.
Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. I just want to see an entertaining end to this. I mean, I can't rebuttal anything, so. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Thank you, Aaron, for that. Ooh, I mean, yeah.
Hoes and bitches, bitches and hoes.
Does Tina do it? I thought you were about to. Never mind.
Fuck you gonna do?
Tina, I think you need to go buy a scratch off her a lottery ticket. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if this is like a big Mega Millions or anything right now, but no matter what it is, you need to go buy one. You won that short game of Farkle. The last short game of Farkle before we did the reactions. You won the giveaway. And then you just smoked everybody at this too. Just saying. I believe you were the last winner of that Farkle, and then it might be time. You might want to go buy one. It doesn't have to be tonight, but you might want to buy one this week. Just in case. Just in case. Big Doggo said I'm happy with second, close of ever coming to winning. Really? You won one. No? Damn. Damn. Well, G fucking G's to everybody in the game, man. Thank you for hanging out playing one more game of Farkle. I know we've played enough Farkle, but hold on. Why is the audio still doubling? You hear that? I don't know what that's about. Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Hold on. 1 second. Un momentito. Hold on. I'm gonna say goodnight to y'all real quick. Hold on. My brain is fried. It is fried. You know how that goes. You know how that should go. I don't know. We do another 24 hours? Absolutely the fuck not. But I mean, cheers to everybody for being here. I appreciate y'all. I really do. I got the little last bit of whiskey in this old tiny ass bottle of whiskey. Or tiny little last bit of whiskey in the bottle of whiskey, sure. Wow. What a fucking stream. Hold on 1 second. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Did y'all hear that sound? That was loud as shit. Oh my gosh. What in the world? I don't know, man. It was the sound of somebody beating their all-time personal record at live streams because we already beat it.
Keep kicking me while I'm
That's what that sound was. That's what that sound was. All-time record of a live stream.
Keep building that chip up
YouTube, we're back, bitches.
That monkey on my back. I can feel your hot air blowing in colder.
It's official. It's official. That's crazy.
Gonna see my face, big as life, and laughing out loud. Loving all you haters, begging you to doubt me now. Like a walk-on quarterback, I wanna be Cadillac.
I am sorry if I scared anybody. I wasn't trying to scare anybody. I was just trolling a little bit. I realized that probably turned out to be a little scary, but got him.
Out at the bullseye with the brass ring. Yeah, I heard it all, bet you thought I'd crawl under a rock and never wanna come out. But I'll never let you give me a reason to doubt me now. So keep building.
Our previous record was just barely past 26 hours, even with our overtime separate stream across 8 different streams, 7 different streams. That was 26 and a half. 26 hours, 36 and a half minutes as of right this second.
Laughing out loud, loving all you haters, begging you to doubt me now.
I might be out of my mind, to be fair. Holy hearted, I said 27, but I actually did the math. That's what I was doing when I was being quiet. I paid attention on the game. That's why I wasn't focused on that, because I was like, wait a second, let me see. I went and added it up. Unless my math is absolutely terrible, which usually it's not. We had how many different streams? We had too many parts of that stream. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then an overtime section that was 35 minutes long. 12 hours, another 2 hours, which is 14, another 4.5, 16.5, another 2.5, should be 19, another 5. No, that's not right. Hold on. 5 plus.
Nice.
How about
7?
48 hours?
No. Joe DeCola, first of all, my buddy Joe. Nah, man, I'm good on that. I actually feel like I could go longer. Part of me thinks I should almost. Just because, like, timing, but I also know I'm going to pass out and probably just conk out anyway. Dude, it's bad how actually good I feel. I don't know if it's the hype and the adrenaline of just being excited about this and setting a new record, but long story short, hold on. Let me do my math again. Hold on. 5, 7, 12, 14, 26. Yeah, I was right at 26 hours, pretty much. Including the extra overtime streams. So it was between 6 streams. We did this in 3 streams, which actually worked out better than 2 because it would have been weird not hanging out afterwards. Bro. 26 hours and 38 minutes. Live, no sleep. Wow. I'm not trying to like gas myself up. I'm just, wow. I'm so confused why I still feel this good because it did not prep like last time. I did not like do a slumber beforehand. I didn't get caffeine. Only caffeine I had was 1 glass of sweet tea half a glass of sweet tea that's 50 milligrams. Had a few popsicles. I don't know if that helped. Maybe that's the secret. Wow. Wow. Joe, we're doing good, man. Just had a crazy full-blown stream. We're 2.5 hours past the 24-hour mark. If my camera wants to work. Hi, camera. Future request question. I found a batch of videos where the guy breaks down the full stories of various bands that have split over the years. I watched on about the band Fuel. They're really interesting, but videos can be 15-20 minutes long. As long as there's no like copyrighted content or like more than 5 to 10 seconds of clips from like raw footage from the bands like on stage, if it's like doing that, then it could be iffy. I would be game for that though, because that's probably not something I'm gonna like pause and give a lot of thoughts to. I might pause every once in a while, but I can also do those a little bit differently as long as they're under like 20 minutes. Yeah. And ideally, if it's bands I know, I would say it's probably the caveat, because then I can actually give decent feedback on something like that. Otherwise, I'm just like sitting there for 20 minutes watching it, and then it gets weird with copyright. But yeah, I'd be down for that though, depending on a case by case basis. Yeah, I would try it at least once. Actually, a little longer due to first stream ending. I kind of already navigated that. To be fair, it's already timed up with that. I mean, I started at 4:15ish. And I've been awake for longer, but as far as like actual time with the streams being live, I tried to pause it in between the streams even when it messed up. It was 4:15 at the latest. It was 4:08 is what it said. So, give or take. Well, I'm out for the night. Glad I got to be part of your 27 hours. Well, now I feel like I have to wait till 27 just for the nice even number, dude. Now I feel like I have to wait till 27. I'm already here. 27. The slippery slope. This is like me with a fucking hot chip all over again. I don't like this. I'm already here. I might as well. I'm not doing this again, so I might as well go for fucking... I'm gonna go for 5 minutes. I'm going for 10. I'm going for 15. Now let's go for 17. Y'all were... Some of y'all were there for that. That's exactly what the fuck I did. Like, oh, I just want 3 minutes with no water. I also did that shit savage, and that shit's banned because it killed people. Did it kill me? Fuck no, it didn't. And I went long as hell without water. Bitches bragging about, oh, I did the Pocky Hot Chip Challenge. How fast did you drink water? That's the question. Me? I think it was like 16 minutes. I forgot what it was actually. That shit was nuts. It was not easy, but brain power. Not brain power. I probably lost brain cells for it, but yeah. Plus some of them I would try to tie in maybe a request of the said band's song, then the video of what happened to them. Okay, that'd be cool. Yeah, it probably has to be like, just to be fair, 2 reactions because the song and then the thing, but that'd be cool. Pair it off like that. Water don't work. I mean, before they drank or ate something. Most of them were like, oh, I did the Pocky Hot Chip Challenge too. And I'm also like, first of all, which year? That one with the yellow and red is considered one of the top like 2 worst ones. I think that one and the one with the blue tongue thing. Also, you drank water right afterwards. You tried to fucking do that afterwards. Bro, it doesn't help all the way, but it would have helped me. I said, fuck that shit. I wanted to commit to the bit. That was the challenge. 5,000 Farkle, no. No. Water does not work. If anybody ever does one of those, just remember, ice cream, number 1. Get you some vanilla ice cream, number 1. I promise you that is the thing that will save you the most in life. Get a whole fucking tub of it though, and you're gonna have to deal with the rest later, but have a shot of Pepto maybe beforehand. I don't know if that really helped me that much, but I'd like to think it did. Ice cream. Cold, dairy, that was the shit. Just saying. Well, he goes, was there. 1,000-yard stare. I was there for the 1,000-yard stare. That's just like a t-shirt. Shout out to Don. Had to make the joke. Straight mail for you? Yeah, $2? You want to do it? Go ahead. You can't even buy the fucking Pocky Hot Chips because they're illegal. They're banned now. If anybody didn't have it, you have to understand. Those chips, especially because the last 2 years, I think the one that turned your tongue blue and the one that I had, they're banned. Worldwide. Companies shut down. For a fucking reason. Just don't. It's not even a challenge. I don't want anybody to do that. I don't want them to. Like go straight from the retired James' mouth. Yeah. Live your life if you want to do a spicy food challenge. Do a little nitro. He was the next best. I don't think the chip was worse. Low nitro was a different kind of problem because it was just unexpected. But boy, that chip was. Oh, y'all know, y'all were there. Some of y'all. Joe, the one chip challenge from back in the day, the one chip Pocky hot chip challenge, where it's like the one chip you pull out of a box. It's like a coffin. Some of y'all haven't even seen this. Like I should just show that before I'm on the way out. Might as well. Oh, I can't even watch this video. I'm gonna smell it again. I didn't puke or anything, y'all are fine, but you're gonna see. I got a pretty good poker face, and I tried to play it cool, and I did a pretty good job, to be fair. Compared to some other guys, I did pretty good, but you cannot. You cannot. It was 2021. Was that New Year's too? Oh, just last Sunday game night. So the reason everything else was worse because the chip ruined my fucking sense of smell for like anything to do with ghost pepper, scorpion pepper, and Carolina Reaper pepper. Because that had all three. So that why when I did the gummy bear, the noodles, which was like straight up, I think it was Carolina Reaper in that. I remember those three fucking things. And again, that was also capsaicin crystal, so you're extra sensitive to it because it's made in a lab. The other ones were worse because of that. Now I almost puked because of the fucking death nut challenge, which is so funny. I know, haha. That one sucked only because I had already had that much exposure to those peppers, and it brought back the memories of that. I wouldn't want that for you ever again. It was rough. I know it was rough. Everybody was worried that I was going to die, and you know, I didn't. But I'll find it. Never again. You know what's bad when I was doing this? Nick's gonna take a shot of Pepto because we hit our one chip challenge, as you can see on the screen. Technically, we did because I allowed it. God, this do that. Holy shit! This was fucking 5 years ago. That fucking box, bro, haunts my fucking nightmares. Tube of Terror is the one I was talking about. That box. That's the one that was. You look up which one was the worst Pocky hot chips. That's usually one of the top 2 or 3 out of all the 8 years they did it. Oh, there it is. Again, the company's shut down. These are banned. These are illegal to be sold. Of course, after I did it. It's in a coffin. I played this song a few times. Okay. I'm gonna need like silence, I think. I'm gonna put this on the background. This is a funny thing to relive on the 24-hour stream, man. I'll show you the chip. I'll explain it. People who just kind of came in. Don't explain it. Just do it. Eat if you are sensitive to spicy foods, allergic to peppers, nightshades, or capsaicin. Capsaicin, I don't know. Or are pregnant or have any medical conditions. Any medical condition. Keep out of reach of children. After touching the chip, wash your hands with soap and do not touch your eyes or other sensitive areas. Seek medical assistance should you experience difficulty breathing, fainting, or extended nausea. It says it on the box. On the bottom, it also says, this chip will destroy you. That's a hell of a warning. And you have this nice pamphlet. In a minute. Of course, face the Reaper, any last words. That's nice. What? Text second? A banner I can hold up if I finish this thing. Real peppers, real heat. How long can you last before getting owned? They apparently have all different kinds of chips of different spice levels. A lot of people even online said, hey, it's usually a good idea to like try some of the other ones and ease your way into it. We're not doing that. They have different ones.
Should have done it. No, we shouldn't have done it.
It says this right here is the problem. Like I said, I'm too competitive.
That showed itself to be true.
How long can you last before getting owned? If you make it 1 minute, or no, 5 minutes, you're powerless. 10, you're powerful. 30 minutes, you're supercharged. 1 hour, you're invincible. It's like, oh, hey, big dick.
I'm not going
with a spicy chip, but damn it, I want to be competitive now.
That was my downfall.
Have it spicy.
Just pull it out. Pause. I had gloves where I had. That's the chip. I think that was in one piece though.
Oh my god! Look at. That's not normal. Huh?
It's for anybody who was not here for this. I was shaking too.
I have to eat the whole thing. That is.
Oh man. Even just
it's covered too.
Thinking about it.
Covered.
Even looking
There's
at
another
it.
corner piece in here. I'm gonna eat that too.
I committed to
cheating if I break it up into pieces. Like, I feel like it's probably a better bet. I feel like I should probably like.
Yeah, no,
it.
Mike.
I don't
No,
want
thank
this
you.
Anywhere. I don't get that powder anywhere.
Again, I want to remind everybody that like when you see this, and I was told this, when you eat the chip, like you look at it, you're like, oh, it's a fucking potato chip. It's maybe like a Taki barbecue chip. The flavor of that fucking there is like no good flavor. It doesn't even try to hide it under a flavor. It's just heat. I'm not talking about spicy. I'm talking about fire. And it's disgusting. The taste of the chip is disgusting, which does not help. It is bad. Because again, mind you, the spices they put in this is not like natural spices. This shit that they took from natural spices, natural ghost pepper, scorpion, and Carolina Reaper pepper, combined them, and then upgraded it in a fucking lab. It's dumb.
I feel like I should break it in a couple pieces.
I hope they didn't have taste receipt. They're probably dead. Yeah, I wish it was a spicy Dorito. I imagine it would like have a flavor. No, didn't. Don't need it to taste good.
Can I break it that I or anything? Is here to prove something? Probably get my butt whooped.
I love this was my favorite because I remember this spot. I kept hyping myself up. I kept trying to Viva la Texas, something like that. I kept trying to give myself one more line to be like, yeah, this the one. Bam. This the one. Bam. And I could not do it.
Gonna regret this tomorrow and the days after.
Yes.
But you know
gain a
what?
function flavor edition.
You know what?
Or just spice edition.
It into a couple pieces here. I'm gonna eat all 3 pieces. And
you could tell her so.
Damn it, we're gonna do it. Pocky One Chip Challenge 2021.
I think actually I had this for a little bit, and somebody had actually already died or gotten really bad shape by the same chip, and I knew that.
2021, we're going out with a bang. To all the cast and crew, y'all stay spicy, you heard?
I was trying to.
Viva la Texas. I don't know why I said that like that, but God bless Texas, God bless America, God bless the cast and crew, and bless me.
I thought that was gonna hype me up.
Make sure my throat's clear before this.
Y'all see how fast it is.
I'm just gonna try to eat it fast.
I chewed it way too much. It was bad. Also dries out your mouth.
All over my lips.
Yeah, that part.
I chewed it too much. I chewed it way too much.
Same phone, by the way, 5 years later. Look at me go. It's not a joke.
I chewed it way too much.
This was me trying to keep it collected.
It got all over my lips. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I usually say I like spicy foods. That is something different, bro. Hot damn.
Hot damn.
Hot damn. That was, oh, there it was. That was the 1,000-yard stare. There it is. Everybody kept talking about the 1,000-yard stare because all of a sudden Nick just zoned out and like, look, he was like looking for Miles, man. That was a Miles stare, honestly. That shit was fucking gnarly. I'm gonna keep my camera over here. That look right there.
Shoot it too much. I shoot it way too much.
And I was trying to be tough. I
shoot it way too much.
I got a pain tolerance, but fuck.
It got all over my lips.
Worse than 1,000 jalapenos. I don't even believe the Scoville unit they gave.
Oh, wow. I usually say I like spicy foods.
I did the That's So Raven in a second, if you know.
That is something different, bro. Hot damn.
I was trying to talk my way through it, but...
Hot damn.
Was the That's So Raven stare? The vision.
Oh.
So bad. That was such a... Wow. I can't believe I did this shit. There it is. It literally has a stage on the label called Gut Slasher.
I hit a minute.
Minute was the first stage. That was going for 5. What did I say first? Wait, that's not that. That's a Raven. It's about to hit, I think, in a second.
Love is a burning thing. And it makes a fiery ring.
I was trying to make it seem like it wasn't that serious. I think it's this. Fuck those headphones. I was fighting that bitch though. Oh man, this one I haven't watched this back all the way. That's a Raven, I think. Where? Look in the distance. See a vision? You see a vision, dude? Didn't help there was no
30
audio.
more seconds.
What did I say?
I want 30 more seconds.
I said I wanted 30 more seconds. Mind you, I think I went another 12 minutes. It's so fucked up. I'm pretty sure at this point it was probably like 2 or 3 minutes in. I think I went like, I don't remember what my exact time was. I'm pretty sure I went like at least another 8 to 10 minutes. Oh, 30 more seconds, bro.
What the fuck?
I was. This was 2021, man. That's why I can't do anymore, because like the scent of any of those peppers, nah, man. I'm good. I'm good. Skip around a little bit. 5 seconds at a time. Pain. At one point I stand up to walk around. Yeah, I'm good.
We're gonna get 5 minutes.
We're gonna go to 5 minutes now.
Think. But I do this. It sucks.
Let me hear that again.
Oh, well, I'm good. I do this. It sucks.
I'm good. It just sucks.
It's just woo. Shit. Ooh.
Moonshine would have been way worse.
Where's the timer?
Where's the timer? That's how we
Fuck
passed.
that chip.
Everybody in the chat yelling, fuck that chip.
Fuck that chip.
Not that. Hold on. I have a live chat replay. Everybody in the chat yelling. There goes Aaron. Richard
Fuck that
Cat.
chip.
T2 Filthy. Alyssa. Amanda. We all know Amanda. Stevie Ray. Katie's right there. Tina's right there. Tired of the BS, you're right there.
I feel like that got me drunk.
Oh, show
It's
move
still going, bro.
Cat's on the right side. I want to see it. Move my camera out of the way. Hold on. Oh, that's funny shit. Oh, man.
It's still going. How is that possible?
There goes Willie. Katie, Willie.
That's not what I expected. That's not what I expected. I chewed it way too long. I want 10 minutes.
I want 10 minutes.
I want 10 minutes.
I'm skipping forward every 5 seconds.
Just a fucking lot.
Can't even read chat.
There's... Tom, where you at when I need you, bro? Come on.
Did I stop at 10? No. I went to like 12 or 13. But he's like, you did it, Nick. 10 minutes. You're good, man. They're trying to hype me up so I stop. They're really trying to hype me up so I stop, but even Willie, and that's a wrap.
No. I don't need 30. I'm good.
We had only 30, so that was a good compromise. Amanda goes, no. Try to be a drink.
15?
I really go, 15? Mind you, I said I wanted to get past 1 minute.
15?
Everybody in the chat yelling me. Shannon, no, stop now. Time to BS goes, no time to drink.
Get to 12. We'll get to 12 and I'll call it. I'll call it at 12. 12, I'm good.
I think I did do 12. I think that's the one.
Oh.
Jen Howard donated more, and you are an example of American exceptionalism.
12 and something.
$5.
Here goes this guy. Jazz in the building.
Go.
12:07.
You gotta get both the homies. Both of them are moods. Jesus.
Well, they were homies. Didn't age well, sorry.
Yes, I am, Lori.
I was like shut up for a while just trying to fucking heal up.
My money fish sticks.
Janet donated $30 from my mum. You silly.
Here.
I was trying all the stuff. Bread, lemon juice.
Oh god, I'm trying to give me a chance to talk. And look, motherfuckers, people are gonna say I was acting, hamming that shit up. I was not. I tried to play that as cool as fucking possible. I tried to go poker face, didn't work.
Oh man. Three minutes later. After that, I'm still. That shit just. That shit wrecks you, man. That's all I can say about that.
Just learn to zip it. Come on with it.
20 minutes later.
Yeah, no. No.
Old school TMP too. Wow. It was a game night. It was a game night in 2021. Holy shit. Some good times, man. Good times. Not so much from Nick's digestive system and whatever, but for his legacy, yes. Every spicy food challenge I attempted, I am undefeated. And I retired. Undefeated as such. Because I do not eat any fucking more. But that's the story of the spicy food challenges of its inception. And then there were many more I did afterwards. But that one, I think, is the one that ruined everything for me. Because that was the worst. But shout out. We're going to call this an even 27 hours on the all-time record for my longest stream. Longest time on camera. Longest time, well, not on camera always, but, you know, on a live stream. Why am I still awake? Oh, boy. Way to go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Joe, say good shit, man. Just want to hop in and say congrats on the 24 hours and beyond. Hit me up sometime. Dude, we will. Let's hang out soon. Let's catch up. Truly. I would love that. I'll hit you up. At some point I have to end this stream. I can't keep going. I know I could, which I am so confused by. Now, I know I'm gonna probably take tomorrow to rest again. Sorry to everybody who I said was probably gonna be around for Thursday reaction stream, but also I should have known, also not realistic. And I know right now, as much as I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be fine, I'll just get some sleep and wake back up. I need to catch up on day-to-day stuff. I need to get my YouTube stuff sorted after they try to hold me out of this video today, and make sure that those videos are good to go for the rest of the weekend or over the next several days. Maybe space them out a day or two, we'll see. But want to make sure I take care of that. Take care of the health. I need to make sure my voice is not gone tomorrow. That's number one, because it might be. I ran the humidifier. Oh, it's out of water. Well, it's probably been out of water for about 8 hours. That's fine. It's good. But I just thank y'all for being you, for showing love. Obviously, I already had my whole shindig, my whole spiel. Just thank y'all. Whether you're watching right now or watching afterwards, being like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, we're 3.5 hours into overtime. That is not out of 24 hours. That is after 24 hours. Allegedly. I will take care of me. Thank you, Willie. I appreciate that. I will go get some rest. I'm going to go eat, get some rest, and of course, take tomorrow to rest up, catch up on just day-to-day things, and we'll keep the party rocking on Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, whatever day we want to, really. But we did something special tonight, man. Again, I thank y'all for being a part of something that I really want to do for myself. Wanted to kind of prove to myself. I've been wanting to do that, and this just felt like the perfect time to do it. And again, thank you to everybody who donated, showed love, supported the channel in any way, hitting the like button, and I'm just so excited, man. I really am. And again, I'm not saying exactly what that's going to turn into, but just feeling better and better each day, more full of faith in more ways than one, and feeling more like myself for the first time in a while. Again, I've been saying that for a while, but it's just been baby steps. I think I've been taking longer strides lately, so I'm excited to see where that leads me. One step at a time, not an overnight process, but something that's going to happen over time. I feel like the steps are getting bigger and bigger, and just not even an old me. I don't want to compare myself to old me. I want to be me right now. So owning that, appreciating that, and of course walking that line of faith. So more than anything, after a 7-hour stream right here, but habit, actually an 8.5 hour stream, not 7, 27 hour straight live stream with the casting crew. I want all of you to know, without a doubt, as I will tell you on every stream, no matter how short, how long it is, even the longest stream we've had to date of me staying up always awake, you know, not always gonna be that case, but I hope you all know that no matter what you're facing in life, you can tackle it. No matter if you feel alone or not, you got a family here. And more than anything, whether anybody's told you lately, recently, or ever in your own life does not matter to me. It's a factor, sure, but it doesn't matter, because what I'm about to tell you right now is what matters. I love you. So therefore, if nobody's told you those words in a while, ever, or just in a little bit, know that you are loved by somebody. Because I love every single one of you with all of my heart, man. I could not be here without you guys, and it's such an honor to do anything I could possibly do to give y'all some form of entertainment. It's such a blessing to have y'all be here for any single moment. And if you're here in this moment, in this second, that means at least for even a second, you gave my content, my dream, my desire to entertain the world or do something fun, to have anybody have a place to come hang out and stay and feel comfortable. You gave that a chance. Whether you like it, whether you come back or not, just know I love you for even giving it a chance. And I appreciate you more than I could ever say in my entire life. My life dream. And I appreciate you being a part of that. All of you. New, old, indifferent. camera, don't start with me. But I truly hope you all know that I loved you and you were loved by somebody because I love you. So therefore, you cannot say that nobody in this world loves you, cares about you, or appreciates you, because I do all those things right here, right now to you. Everybody watching, whether you've said a single thing in chat or not, whether this is now, 10 years from now, or 2 days from now, I love every single one of y'all. Thank y'all for rocking with me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being you. Some great folks from all over the world down to show love, spread kindness, positivity, one step at a time, one day at a time. We're all going through that life together, and it's a hell of a ride. But on the way out of here, oh man, not the pressure to pick a song. I always feel like there's so much pressure to do this. No, we're not doing that. I had to press it once. I think I did play it at some point through the stream, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got a song. It's not no pressure on it, but there is a song I'm gonna play, and nothing dramatic, nothing serious, but easy enough. Because I believe moving like an old freight train. We're gonna keep this train moving, hell or high water, one step at a time. Imperfect, wrecks, otherwise, we're moving, y'all. And I thank y'all for being a part of that train, of that ride, and of that journey. I love y'all to pieces. I'm gonna go try to get some rest. Try to is the emphasis on that. I'm so stunned about how I feel right now, and how I'm not an absolute zombie. I know you can see my eyes and stuff, but mentally I'm actually feeling very good. Sparkle? I'm kidding. I love you guys. Rest well, be well. Thank you for 27 hours, what we're calling it. 27 hours live on camera with the cast and crew, hanging out, having a good time, and just spreading that love. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. Not tomorrow. It's such a habit. Damn it, it's such a bad habit. I will see y'all Friday, noon, most likely, for Thursday's normal YouTube thing being moved to Friday. Saturday on Twitch. Friday YouTube, Saturday Twitch. Both streaming at noon. Call it that. But thank you to everybody. Big Dog Mama Tina, Aaron, Nicole, Willie, Tired of the BS, Amber, Straight White Male, Joe, my goodness, Mike, insane love to you, sir. Oh my god, I keep scrolling. Nicole, I think I said, Heather, everybody that I missed, man. Throughout the entire streams, I'm gonna miss somebody every time, but rest well, be well. I'm gonna shut up so I can actually get off the damn. I don't want to end it. It's almost 7 hours and 50 minutes. This is the fucking Pocky Hot Chip all over again. I love y'all. Before I fucking get carried away with this, I love you. Rest well, be well. 27 hours down. Just saying. What other family does it like this? I'll wait. And I think I'll be waiting a while because we own this. I love y'all. Rest well. Love and prayers to all those that need them. And until next time, cast and crew, thank you. I love you. And good night, y'all. And we did the motherfucking thing. I'll see y'all soon, y'all. Y'all be good. And I will talk to y'all in Discord. This, that, the other. Good night.
I'm gonna give them that 2-4, 4 on the floor like an outlaw bozo did before. Got the pretty girls out there begging for more, gotta give them all what they came here for. Doing my thing, singing my song, right on track, I'm chugging along. I'm here and gone like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train. On a wing and a prayer and a glorified Greyhound bus, flying down the road, running 9-0 and kicking up dust. Drinking truck stop coffee, counting birds on those telephone wires, burning the midnight oil and the tread off these old Goodyear tires. I'm gonna give them that 2-4, 4 on the floor like an outlaw bozo did before. Got the pretty girls out there begging for more, gotta give them all what they came here for. Doing my thing, singing my song, right on track, I'm chugging along. I'm here and gone like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train. And sometimes my mind is a million miles away. I know you're sound asleep.
stage. And I'm missing you, wishing I was kissing you every day. But girl, I gotta keep rolling, rolling like an old freight train. And it's a mighty lonesome sound when there's not a soul around to help you ease your pain. But you gotta keep rolling, rolling like an old freight train. I'm gonna give them that 2-4-4 on the floor like a outlaw boys done did before. Got the pretty girls out there begging for more. Gotta give them all what they came here for. Doing my thing, singing my song, right on track, I'm trucking along. I'm here and gone like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train. Coming on down the line, feel that diesel engine whine, smell the smokestack, hear the gears grind, full steam ahead, halfway out of my mind. Not too far gone to be turning back on, clicking and clack down the railroad track. I'm here and gone like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train. Just like an old freight train. Tell me, do you wanna ride this terrain?